phone.
We're starting.
You guys,
We're starting.
I'm gonna post a crocodile. A crocodile.
Oh yes, a crocodile.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's how it feels.
It's a crocodile.
I forgot to change the name of the stream like an idiot. I'm back in the fucking building.
Okay.
Welcome to Guild of the Unknown, episode
Now-
4.
Now that one isn't
15
my
seconds.
fault.
Yeah, no, that one isn't your fault.
I want to listen to this 15-second video. Damn it.
I can't wait for us to lie and say that this is.
Guild of the Unknown, episode 4. Welcome. We have a lot of new players and a new GM.
And a new
And also we're not
DBA.
playing Pokemon anymore.
Wait, a new-
and a new DBA, episode 91.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh. All right.
Should
We're
I
already starting off to a great start. What?
stop and restart the stream or what?
Nah, we're good.
Good.
Alright.
You
You
can,
Good.
yeah, you can just rename.
Yeah,
the
at this
stream
point,
whenever.
because the names of streams update, right? Twitch.
Yeah, I
right?
just refreshed.
Yeah, they do.
It's-
They do.
Yeah, we
I just
should be
refreshed. It's
fine.
91 again.
We're chill.
We
We're
should
fine.
be fine. Let me
It's
just
Roman
fine.
Reigns is gonna get chugged.
let me just post the fact that we're going live.
All right, we're live.
Like, school. Everyone's already here.
Yeah, I just gotta go to all my shilling places and post the message.
DBA.
Like, colors weave into a spire of
Fire
flame.
flame.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
All right.
Yeah.
So real fast, I want to tell the story of my dog,
dog.
almost assassinating me today. So
Aw.
we have like 3 dogs in the house, right?
Yeah.
There are 2 like real small boys and then a massive mastiff. And so I was just like walking up the stairs. My house is a very big staircase. And she's just lying there for a minute and then jumps like almost at me. She almost just killed my ass.
Oh my god.
I
Little did you know the threat of death was already occurring even before the session.
yeah.
Yeah, don't you know?
I warned the dog warned me about the stairs.
And as you take your last breaths with your spine shattered, you hear the dog talk in Austin's voice. Serious session, bitch. All right, time to perish. Perish, even.
Perish.
All right, I've moved the maps up far enough in the list that I don't need to scroll down to see them. That would have been smart to do beforehand, but you know, we're good here now. So, bada bing, bada boom. Hey everybody. Let's start the introduction. So, hello once again everybody to episode 91 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG series ran in the anime campaign or Epithet System, following the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is in this universe, is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, for those of you who have been around the block, you would know that there's a lot more to it than that. It is kind of a hub for basically anyone to do anything, especially on grand or not so grand scales, and very similarly, the contestants of this tournament tend to get themselves involved in worldly and otherworldly affairs. And speaking of the contestants, our fun little meta gimmick for this campaign compared to how, most campaigns are run is that every week we got a different set of GMs, players, and player characters, so it's always a little bit tiny tad different. And speaking of all those people, let's get on to introducing who is here today for this episode, starting with the GM, and I'm already talking, so hello, everyone! I am Patronix, or Oscar, whichever you prefer. If you've been on this channel before, there's a good chance you've seen me around. If neither of those things have been fulfilled in your personal checklist, hello, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As I said, I will be the GM of this episode, and I'll be explaining what that means once everyone else goes on to introducing who it is that they are and who they're playing as. So starting at the top of our Discord list, we have Suma, whose name is currently...
Hello, my name is Suma. I am extremely calm. You might recognize me from such thought-provoking characters such as Malka, the skeleton who likes to give milk, and Burr, the extra-planar Burr. And today I will be playing Chad Chaddington, who is the man who sorted as my debut character in the DBA.
Hey, it's been 10 episodes.
Yeah, it has.
Bada bing. So that is player number 1. Player number 2, we have Sylvia.
Hello. Himself. Today I'll be playing Dido Damask, my second, technically first, weird epithet character. They were made from a weird epithet user that died a long time ago. They know almost nothing about themselves. They're going to be very existential this episode. They're probably gonna die. It's in her name.
So that's
Speaking
that.
of characters that have names.
Yeah, speaking of characters
Whoa,
with names.
whoa. We're getting ahead of ourselves here.
Up next,
Wait a minute.
up next, we got
Characters.
Dream.
Hi, I'm Dream. You might know me from such hits as having terrible mic quality and I have a pop filter ordered coming in the mail. Please just bear with me for a little bit longer. Today, I will be playing Davin Downtown, who may or may not end up dying. Also, Austin, I can tell that there is a very, very faint and very, very quiet voice changer effect when you're talking.
Well, that is the world itself whimming on me because I do not have voice mod open.
All right.
Oh, throwing us off, are you?
Yeah,
I
Who
see.
knows? Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know, man. Up
Also,
next,
I
on
got
our-
batteries to fiddle with.
nice. Up
Not
next,
important, just felt I'd share with the class.
of course. Up next on our player roster, we have Iris.
Hi. Hey, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing Blackberry again. It's been 10 episodes since she showed up as well, and she was with Chad the last time she showed up.
Hey,
I am terrified. That's about all I got.
Then up next, we've got Poco.
Hi, I'm here playing Enev, and something you might figure out soon is that Enev is slightly different than you. So if things do not sync up with other episodes, there is a reason.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
been
we
reworked.
there have been some reworks, and then you might be noticing that for those of you who have been around a lot, well, that seems to be everybody, but I'm still introducing people. So last but not least on our player roster, we got Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I'm kind of awful at scheduling everything, so I just woke up. And don't worry about the character I'm playing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
And by that,
Right.
Zanza means he put everything off until last second and then got 2 hours of sleep.
It's all good.
it's
We're all
just
fine.
that.
We're all
Listen.
here, just a little nappy.
Listen,
nice.
man.
Just a little nappy, just a little sleepies. Uh-oh, sleepy.
Listen, man.
sleepy.
Listen, man. I kind of spent all of Tuesday and Wednesday night planning for fucking D&D game.
Yeah.
So
Uh-oh, sleepies.
Oh, sleepy.
turns out when you take on multiple responsibilities, it makes your time shrink a lot. So fuck. Anyway, sorry about that.
It's all
I'm
good.
here.
It's all
I'm
good.
here. I'm here.
Yeah, he's here.
He's here. He's fine.
So that is our player roster for today. So first off, before I get on to anything else, might as well I fucking what was I gonna
Have a
say?
stroke.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. First, I'm gonna have a stroke. But before anything else, so just so we can have this here in case anyone's interested, if you are new here and you are interested in talking with other people who like watching these things, get notified as to when you can see more, post your memes and fan art, do whatever it is that you want to do, or just talk with people with anything about this Twitch channel, make sure to join our Discord server by joining. Oh, there it is. So there's our link to the server. Join it if you feel like it. There's our shill-in for the beginning of the episode. Don't worry, we'll get it again at the end. But before we continue, I know I say this a lot in the beginning of the episodes, but it's just because, we've been going on for 91 plus episodes. At this point, we can assume that at least some people have seen some previous ones. So if you've been around before, you may have noticed that the players, while introducing themselves this time, were a lot more frightened than they usually are.
Not me, baby.
So
God.
for those of you who are not in the loop, which would
I'm
be
not
most,
scared.
which would be most people most likely, because we only kind of sort of posted about this in the Discord server when we gave our little week schedule. But this episode is, and let me tell you, by God, I'm so glad after today, I'm gonna be able to stop calling it this, because I really don't like this name for it, because it sounds really silly to me, which is ironic considering what the name is. But this is what we've been calling our serious session, which for me, I do a lot of goofy stuff here on DBA, of course, and I love that goofy stuff. But I kind of wanted to do a more serious thing. I also wanted to prove that I could run a more serious thing in DBA. So, I will say, I don't think that this requires any sort of warnings per se. But this is going to be, in terms of how DBA tends to be, I assume, will most likely be on more of on the serious side of tones and topics of things that are going on. So it's probably going to be a little different than what you guys are used to, just because of how DBA usually is. But you know what? It's fine by me. So we're gonna have
Not your
an interesting,
funeral.
fun time. And yeah. So with that,
Don't forget us, chat.
It'll
Is
always be
Don't
serious
forget-
episode in my heart.
Don't forget me.
don't forget me. All right. So as we start this up here,
We're
I just
done.
need to. No, I don't want to open that. Sorry about that. Really quickly, I just want to check on this first map to see if things are properly on the GM layer. Yes, except this one shouldn't have this. Sorry about that. But is everybody ready to start?
I'm sure.
Ready as
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Come
Let's do
on,
it.
bring in the murder, the thrills, chills, kills.
Okay.
And
So
the margaritas.
for those of you who I know I just said that I say this a lot, but for those of you who have watched DBA before, you will know that oftentimes either we start off in the locker rooms right here, either as the actual starting point for the episode, or in a lot of cases, more so, this is just our hub, like our character select screen. This is our opening screen for a lot of episodes. So I really super duper want to stress that most certainly in universe, not all of the characters that are here were in the locker rooms today. And in fact, none of you are in the locker rooms right now. In fact, as of this exact moment, none of you would know where you are until you wake up, that is. So let me drag you over.
Oh.
Quite the start, huh?
Oh, okay.
Why does only one of them have a health bar?
That one should be... Sorry! That one should be not a health bar. Let me just fix that really quickly. Like, just like fucking boop, there we go. So, let me set the scene. So, you guys are all down here.
I'm glad you're using this.
Wait,
theme,
why
by the
does
way,
only
honestly.
Enev have a name tag?
Once again,
We'll see.
thank you for telling me these things. I appreciate it. It's helping the atmosphere because there are a lot. No, seriously, I appreciate it because there's a lot of little detailies. So allow me to formally begin. So upon waking up here, basically, you all feel this immediate, horrible split-second bout of pain before you all eventually do come to your senses. So feel free to get up. However, all of you guys, your memory is incredibly hazy. You are very out of it right now. It's to the point where, as you might be able to tell via your name tags, you cannot remember your own names at the moment.
Can we remember other shit or no?
At the moment, not very much.
Okay.
Okay, then I need to ask, how hungry is Blackberry?
Considering scenario, why did you stop music? I'm gonna point a gun at you. Is it going? Because I
Yeah.
can.
Yes, it's going.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna refresh really quickly. But considering the scenario that I have set up here, Blackberry most likely wouldn't be super duper hungry at this point. maybe a little just because she's Blackberry, but like not like it wouldn't be abnormally hungry. I don't imagine.
So she wouldn't have any red stat or whatever.
Most likely not. No.
All right, that's fine.
Austin,
Yes.
do I remember you know who?
At the moment, no.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Great.
That's the thing. So, sorry, I just wanted to load back in because for me, I definitely want to hear the music in this case.
Yeah.
But you guys all wake up, and I suppose for a moment, if you want to, feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I get things set up.
Davin
Just-
starts patting his person down to see if there's like a wallet or anything with some sort of identification on him.
Who? What?
Hello?
There? Hi?
Am I?
Oh god. Chad is just sitting on the ground. His head is in his hand, and he's kind of just like.
All right. So,
Okay.
can't seem to remember who I am. Don't seem to have an ID on me. Who the hell are you guys?
Oh,
That's a good
that's a good question.
Hell.
Hey, we-
And as you guys are flustered,
Don't know.
yeah, as you guys are flustered,
God.
don't worry, I wasn't gonna have this go on for very long. But
Hungry.
basically,
By God, they reverted back to babies. They can only grunt. Welcome
you guys,
to the baby episode, everybody.
it's baby time.
Okay.
You guys would feel a, I guess, a compression in the air over in this direction as suddenly a bunch of orange, I guess I would describe them, the closest to me would be butterfly-like shapes, sort of swirl around before making up a form as a woman appears before all of you. And so,
Oh, she's hot.
listen, Iris, I knew when I drew her.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's fair. But she's sorta she
Lady.
very gracefully sort of floats down. She just aside from what you can see in her icon, she's wearing a super big, super frilly black dress. And after looking over each and every one of you, she just sort of goes, I see. So this is how it turned out. She rests her eyes on each individual one of you for a very, very brief moment. I say a brief moment, but it's a moment that feels very long for each one of you.
Chad has
but-
his hand on his gun.
Yeah, but after this, eventually she sort of snaps to her senses as well, and then looks to all of you as a group once more. My apologies. Where are my manners? My name is Velletri Seward. She curtsies. And I regret to inform you all that you have perished.
Eh?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Like-
But I don't. What?
Bonus
Well, then
points.
where's our eternal rest?
Bonus points for being quick and to the point, I guess.
Why
Yes,
am I
there's-
still
there's
hungry?
There's no reason to beat around the bush, as it were. Speaking of, I should very quickly go through this before anything else. She sort of raises her hands, sort of. It seems like there's an epithetic energy, sort of, in some way that's coming from you guys going into her. To which she looks to you from, I guess, any order. Davin Downtown, Chad Chaddington, Enev the Mirror, Dido Damask, Blackberry Cinnamon Twist, and Axel Gilgamesh. To which, after she says all of these names, as if it's, some sort of, fucking trigger into your memory, a shock reverberates through your heads, and at this point, you all can remember who you are specifically. So feel free to enter your names in your name tag. But,
Okay.
And I will say as well, you can also bring yourselves back up to full stamina.
Oh.
Okay.
Did the full name on it.
But basically, you guys at this point kind of remember.
What?
You remember who you
Where?
are. But at this, and you kind of remember generally who you are. But I will say, for characters who have met each other before, specifically Blackberry to like Chad, you guys would not remember meeting each other at this moment.
Okay.
Would Blackberry remember like major details of her wife and stuff?
Probably some major details, but not like a lot of the minute details of those major details.
I assume we'd more so remember like general personality traits of our characters, not their history.
The fuck is going on? I died?
Okay.
What?
God, what? Why does it feel like?
So is this like purgatory and the river Styx or something?
What the hell?
So even if I'm dead, I'm still this hungry? God damn.
Well,
wait.
This is.
I get it. I get this has gotta be a weird dream. All right.
Who are you guys? Who are Velletri? You said your name is. What's going on?
I'll get to that. She looks to Davin, specifically what you said about purgatory. I guess that would be a fairly accurate way to surmise the situation that you are all in. The long and short of it is, as I mentioned, you all have perished in one way or another, in some way that connects you all. And now, quite honestly, if I was to be entirely truthful to how this usually goes, you all would have been departed to the true realms of the underworld, or whichever afterlife it is that you may be departed to. And there wouldn't have been a second question about it. You all would have known this, you would have all been gone. The scenario in which you were felled was certainly not negotiable. However, she sort of like looks down and you can very clearly see that she's definitely conflicted with herself about what is going on here. I should explain. I'm what is known as a Reaper. And with that, I have an innate connection to the world, and specifically how it is that people in the non-underworld, or places that are not considered the afterlife, die. And with that, when your souls were to pass on, something wasn't right. Usually, I just let it go without a second thought. I mean, it's my job, it's my life purpose. But something about this group, it feels like you have more you are fated to do, each of you.
I doubt
this
it.
might be something really weird to say right now, but I feel really happy that I died.
Hey, you two, same hat.
Yeah, I don't know, I felt like it's weird. I felt like there was like something just that has just accumulated over, I don't know, years that just got lifted off of my shoulders or something along those lines.
Yes,
so,
that's a fair point. For any of you that were experiencing, I guess the best way I could describe it would be ailments from another. If someone was doing something to you specifically, pain from within yourself should not be resolved while you're in this, but you are essentially disconnected from the world, aside from the underworld.
I guess that's why my chest stopped hurting.
An offhanded question, if I may.
Yes, Dido?
Can I go back to not remembering anything?
Well, unfortunately, as it stands at the moment, I would be unable to revert that. In fact, depending on what those say around you, anything could trigger a memory within you, so it's a bit hard to revoke such an act. However, my point still stands. From each of you, all 6 of you, I sense something greater that was calling to me. As I said earlier, you all should be dead. But as of right now, you're basically in the in-between. As Davin said, this is a purgatory-like place. And although I will most certainly get in trouble for doing this, I want all of you to prove to me that I'm not wrong in my judgment.
So what, if this is purgatory, do we pay you 2 coins and we get to move across the river?
Not quite.
I feel like
Yes.
Plus, I don't know if that's the case with me.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't really know what afterlife I'm going to, because I barely count as a person.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
don't say that about yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
miss.
you're here, so it's gotta
You're
count
here.
for something.
You'd be surprised.
I think
considering
we're all here because we might be less than people. Personally.
To show off, Dido just breaks herself apart.
Oh, well,
Oh God.
yeah. You shatter shell, kind of showing the quality of how it is that you can manipulate your epithet.
Wait, so
Oh.
like,
That's
are
crazy.
you some kind of wizard?
wait,
Oh no, I love him.
wait a second.
No, I'm not.
That's
So the game plan is that we're getting out of here, right?
oh, sorry, I don't mean to
I
crouch.
well, Miss, if I could ask you something really quick.
Yes.
She kind of like grabs one arm and looks down. I don't want to get you in trouble. I mean, honestly, I'm really surprised at all this, obviously, but like, I don't want to cause any big burden or inconvenience or anything like that. I don't want to make a big fuss, but like, for some reason, I feel like, I don't know. She like kind of scratches her head. I feel like I'm really forgetting something still. I'm forgetting I feel like there's some reason why I shouldn't be here yet, why I can't be here yet, and I at least want to know what that is first before
No,
everything's done, I
that's-
guess.
That's the issue. I do not have all of the answers for you, and in fact, as I said, I want you all to prove to me that I've made the right decision. Don't worry about being a burden. This was all my choice. If this was like any other scenario, I would have let it simply fly by me as I do for most. But there was something about this one that particularly called out to me. Specifically, when I say that I want you to prove it to me. You are here in Purgatory, but because of my intervention, you're not here as you normally would be. You're both alive and not, to the point where you should be able to traverse this portion of the underworld. Specifically, I will provide a guide for you, but with it, going through this area, going through this journey should be able to help you reclaim your lost memories, and through that, I hope that you can find the specific reasons as to why it is exactly that you would all want to prove yourselves worthy of continued life, other than simple survival instinct.
Well, I'd like to find out what it is, at least. I've always been curious, I guess. And
Yeah.
I mean, and
Yeah.
I actually, she like looks at the rest of the party. I mean, if I can help you guys too along the way, then hey, maybe even if I die, I can at least have helped some people, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, we did
totally.
technically die, but maybe we
Well,
can.
for good, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't feel like I have a reason though.
My question is, how did we die?
And
Because personally, I feel like it's my job to help people, I feel. Don't know why, just how I feel. But if
And,
I died doing
notice.
exactly that, then I don't really feel any need to go back.
now, that's fair. However, again, all I am able to glean with my epithet at a first glance is the base information about you, your names, what I stated earlier. I do not know of all, or at least most, of the ongoings of your individual lives, at least not without looking into it. And on that note, I'm not exactly sure how it is that all of you died. However, if you go through this, there's a good chance that going through your memory and reclaiming what it is that you remember about yourself shall remind you of how it is, or at least the scenario that led to you all perishing.
I mean, I hope I didn't somehow die while running my restaurant. That's the main thing I know.
I wish.
Anybody
I
have a
wish you
bad
could've-
feeling?
I wish you could have seen like the way that my focus just shifted right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But you know, point is though.
Then
were
again,
saying-
tripping and falling down the stairs sounds like something I'd do. So
Did
Yes,
we all
there's-
die from the same thing?
That's again,
Potentially.
considering how you all appeared in, I guess the best way I could put it in your terms would be, she does air quotes, the soul stream, even though that's not what it's called. When you all started arriving here, there was a correlation. You all would not have arrived at the same moment if it wasn't for something that was connecting how it is that you all died. So again, I imagine that going through this will make the details clearer.
Because that's interesting, because the rest of these guys look like quite the heroic bunch, and me, Davin just gestures to his clothes, covered in grease stains and other food stains, and general greasy unkeptness of his person.
the greasy grease.
The greasy greaser.
Grease is grease.
Yeah.
Fuck you, grease.
Now, again, I don't need to repeat myself, but again, if you do this, and I suppose if you don't want to, that's up to you as well. She sort of side-eyes Dido for a moment, just because she was the one that brought it up. However, I will provide you with a guide, as I mentioned. She sort of snaps as epithet energy sort of shimmers from her fingertips before this figure appears before you all.
Oh,
Oh,
Bigman.
gothic.
Bigman.
Big.
That is off aesthetic right there. I love it.
Yeah.
I see.
This is
Oh.
Os.
Hi
Ooh.
there, big man.
You're cool.
I feel very small.
Gonna be
Oh,
honest, that's
big
metal as
mood,
fuck.
little dude.
Yeah. This is Os. He is connected to me via my epithet, and therefore I should be able to keep tabs on you through him. So long as he is with you, you shouldn't run into too much trouble from the other denizens of the underworld. The others here know my reputation and what it is that I do. Similarly, when you all, I will, she sort of once again snaps, to which this produces up, above you guys, door,
Door.
and so,
Door.
once you go through that, you should be
The
brought
door
to
to
the
darkness.
The door to darkness?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of impressed that not only with the music, but with that door, you're just doubling down on the Kingdom Hearts here.
Oh, just wait.
I'm
Oh
I'm
god, there's
fucking
more.
eating this up. I love it.
Oh, we were killed by the rat, weren't we?
Oh my god.
God. But fucking. Anyway, she once again looks to all of you. Once you enter the main, I suppose I would call it a town area. It's essentially the waiting area for those who are here in this purgatory section the normal way, are waiting to be judged. Once you go there, there should be a library that my two brothers run. If you go there, potentially there will be usually that's where information based on that's where information of those who have perished and arrived here tends to go. It's where people go and attempt to read up on the lives of those who lost their lives. And since you guys are in the weird in-between, there's a large potential that at least portions of your history will be there.
Right.
Can I touch him?
Os sort of like slowly turns his head and looks down to Axel. You may touch me.
he just gives him like one poke.
Man, where
No,
do you
Curious
work
does the
out?
same.
What's he feel like?
Yo, I don't know where I work out.
I was talking to Os, but you too, I guess, kid.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'd say I work out there. However, we should probably make our way to the library. Anyway, with
Understood.
that,
I have one last question, miss.
yes.
Is there food there?
Well,
I kind of have issues. Sorry.
Hey, if it's not an issue of you just need a snack, I can, like, create a soda, I guess.
Oh,
If that-
I
if
mean,
that will
would
work
help.
for you, because
Oh, literally
considering-
anything works.
okay,
Yeah.
well, there will be materials that you should be able to consume, but under normal circumstances, there won't be very much food. The departed souls don't really need it, but
Well, considering that actually heals stamina, I'm not gonna use that if you're giving that to me, Devin.
Yeah, no, it's a soda.
yeah, it's more so a roleplay thingy, I guess. But
Yeah.
point is,
That's
Dido
fine.
hands blackberry. Dido hands blackberry and apple.
Oh, thank you.
Soda and apple.
Did that
the
apple
best
die with
combination
you?
of stuff.
Does this heal 1 stamina?
sure,
And give a +1 bonus. I'm gonna save that apple then.
sure.
All right.
I'll give you that. No more apples out of nowhere, though.
Okay,
Oh no,
okay.
she made that from herself.
I was literally joking too. It doesn't have to do anything.
Of course. Anyway, with that, unless there's anything anyone else wants to say in this area, Os can lead you to the main area.
Let's go. I don't know why, but I just
Yeah.
feel like this. I'm getting this weird feeling about this library, like a good feeling.
If you ever
The kind of feeling we could get buffed there.
if you ever wanna, she kind of like looks side to side. If you ever wanna, eat somewhere, just
Well,
she walks away.
I'll keep it in mind, but she's
Sorry,
sort of like
sorry.
she's sort of. I don't know much, but I know enough to know that that's probably not the best idea.
Oh no.
But anyway, with that, you guys
Cut to the restaurant being a smoking crater with the rat in the center.
will be led there.
Ooh. Oh fuck, these are cool.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
yes.
Look at these
Getting
boys.
right into the fragmentary passage.
I
right here.
love Spirited Away.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
So
These are those that you were
Yeah.
talking about, Austin. All right.
yes, so you guys all eventually make it here. I say eventually. You walk through a door and you're here. Os sort of is guiding you. The library should be at the very end of this. If we want to make our way directly there, we can do that.
Alright.
I'm up for looking around if you guys are. I'm kind of curious
I
about
don't
what
know.
being
This
dead is like,
entire
I
place
guess.
seems a little too on the nose for purgatory.
I mean, I like it. Looks at her goth self.
Oh yeah, no, I love the gothic architecture here, but like, this is a place for people who have died and are trying to make peace with it to go to whatever afterlife they're planning to. I feel like it's a little too, again, on the nose with what people would expect of this place.
I'm
Dido
not.
takes a seat on the
guess.
stairs.
I'm not aware of all of the stereotypes of your homes. However, I imagine that some of them lie in fact.
Mm.
Hello there. I'm Blackberry. She waves at these two.
They sort of look over to Blackberry. This one definitely seems a bit too shy to say anything back, but this one sort of is like, hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Please don't. I can't take
Yeah.
it.
But they just are sort of looking there. These masks, by the way, because that's what's on their face. They are just this one static expression the one time, regardless of what it is that they're saying or how they're saying it.
Yeah.
But they greet you. It looks like they're confused in some manner. If you had to make a guess, they probably don't remember very much of their past life either.
Well, hey there. We're sort of in like limbo right now, I guess. But I mean, I don't know, I guess we might be spending time here more. I'm not sure.
I mean,
Well,
I guess I'd prefer not to, but
you certainly look different than the rest of us.
Mm,
yeah, guess so. Well, still, that doesn't necessarily mean we can't be friends, right?
Sure, I don't know how permanent of a residence this is, however.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure either. But, I mean, if the people here are nice, then I guess it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I should point out, by the way, while all of this is happening, these two skeleton like figures up here sort of look to all of you, look at Os. It seems like there's a moment of understanding between them, and they just sort of go back to whatever it is they were doing beforehand.
Hey,
Ooh, colorful.
what is the big
Yes?
statue in the center?
The statue in the center, that is essentially a lighthouse for this town.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's sort of it similarly, it acts as a protective barrier for things outside of it. Or I guess from things outside of it.
Well, that drop-dead gorgeous lady back there said that, she's a Reaper. Does that mean there are more of them?
Yes, there are many more Reapers, including her siblings. But
Oh,
there are many more.
Yeah.
My
cool.
head feels fuzzy about
There's
something like the
Oh,
third.
mine does too.
There's
Yeah.
dangerous stuff outside of this place.
Yes, but if we don't reclaim all of your memories through the library, there's a chance we might need to go out there to brave something else and trigger some sort of recollection among all of you. Again, so long as I am with you, I should be able to protect you.
I
Thank
have,
you.
I have broad
Yeah.
memories of trying to take care of stuff like that. I should probably be fine. Maybe.
Well,
She's just
You
sitting on
guys-
the stairs.
well, you seem like a really, colorful group of people. So I'm down for hanging out with for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should.
Especially you, wacky little man.
Yeah.
Or, I guess, man,
My-
woman, something.
I'm okay with anything. My name's Enev, if we haven't properly introduced. Enev
Oh,
holds out a hand for a shake.
yeah, my name's Blackberry. She would not lean down as far as one might think
Yeah.
to shake his hand. I don't suppose that triggers anything, but
If anything, I imagine you guys would be able to get a slight memory of meeting each other before, but nothing too major.
yeah,
we
they
were,
didn't meet.
one-
They didn't meet for very long. So
Probably
Yeah.
just a deja vu.
Briefly in a
thing.
very horrific cooking accident.
Yeah.
That's a good point, though. If we're gonna be brave into this, journey together, we should probably introduce ourselves. Name's Davin Downtown, newly damned. What's your ticket in line?
Axel just looks completely overwhelmed by all the stimuli around him. He's like, yeah, I guess I'm Axel.
hey, Axel,
Hello.
What about
I'm Blackberry, like I said.
I'm Enev.
Yeah.
This
Chad.
is pretty crazy.
Yeah, Chad like shakes his head like shaking off a thought or something. Before everybody started introducing, his brow was like furrowed and it felt like he was trying to remember something. It's like, yeah, he gets a smile on his face. He's like, yeah, the name's Chad Chaddington. Yeah. This is really just freaking me out right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You are really buff, Chad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
She says,
I
like
figured-
she said at the start of the last time.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, I didn't realize I worked out this much, but apparently I did. But yeah,
Nice. I'm a twink.
feel like-
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Blackberry hightails,
Yeah.
I feel like
Yes.
I feel like I've encountered something like this before. It's weird. I'm
Really?
getting some weird deja. Yeah, like something's not right here.
I mean, I live in gay hell, so like sometimes people go there and kind of go through similar things, I guess. But like,
Yeah.
it's for me, it's just my home, so this is still
I-
strange.
I don't think it's the area that's freaking me out. It's like passing on and like spirits and something along those. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's giving me a bad vibe right now. Stirring
Yeah.
up
Weird.
something in
You
me.
died before?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yo, you've died before?
Well,
I mean, the
then-
world is pretty crazy. Anything's possible, right?
Is it? Oh god, I feel like my head's hurting for two different reasons. Like, I don't know. You ever get this weird?
Oh no,
this,
are you
like,
okay?
I'm fine. I actually feel kind of good. It's weird. It's like I'm having a lot of feelings, but like I don't know why. You know?
Oh,
Well,
big
like, it's
fucking mood, kid.
it's.
So you mean like deja vu, or are you just autistic or something?
I don't know what either
Jesus.
of those two words mean, but I don't know. It's like I'm.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
I'm
No.
just I don't know. I'm just feeling. It's like I'm feeling a lot of stuff coming from my subconscious, but like
Yeah.
I just don't know why.
Yeah,
Kinda
again,
like
I
if
really.
you're listening to a song that you're not too familiar with the lyrics are. It's there at the back of your head, but you can't seem to remember them under all the static.
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
You guys just get me right now. Wow.
Music.
yeah. Well, we should probably keep going so that we can try to figure all this out.
That's
Yeah.
fair, but out of curiosity, what does everyone remember?
Oh,
I-
wow.
Well, I remember my
memories.
name is Davin, and I think I can use these pins and some sort of psychic energy to cause stuff, like that soda I made for Little Miss Blackberry over there.
Yeah, thanks again.
No
And for
problem.
the apple.
Yeah, I only remember the like my main big memory is just DBA.
Mm,
That-
Don't know
DBA?
what that is.
It's like this
Okay,
fighting
wait.
location.
Wait. Hold on.
It's ringing
I think
some
I've-
sort of bell
I've-
for me.
I've
I
heard of
think
it.
Yeah,
I've
I
heard
will.
of it.
I will say, Enev mentioning it for everyone aside from Axel, you guys would get another shock through your minds where you at least remember what that place is.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh.
Yeah,
destructive
no.
bench agreeable.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that.
No,
Some
no,
sort of
okay.
fighting tournament
Yeah.
or whatever.
Her eyes kind of light up. Yeah, no, that's the place I went to try to learn how to control my powers better. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, we all do have something in common then.
Well,
Also,
actually, I've never heard of that place.
Oh,
mm,
all right. Well, that's all right. No
That's
problem.
alright, kid. We'll figure your stuff out.
Yeah, I mean, hey, 5 for 6. That's good. Just
I
gotta
mean,
be
kinda
yeah,
roll
hey,
that
who
shit.
knows? Might be that we're contestants there or something if we're all so familiar with it.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's
She
what
sorta-
maybe that's what's connecting us.
She sort of pats Axel's back in a sibling-ish fashion.
Aw.
yeah.
Well, don't worry.
Blackberry, it was right.
Mm-hmm. And you're
I-
Chad. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I get this like feeling that we're like related somehow. I don't get it. Like,
Oh no!
we're just somehow related.
Host takes off the mask. It's more. No.
Yeah.
Blackberry's like, we're related, but you're a human, and I don't have. Well, she kind of like looks down. I don't really have like any family, even demons, so that'd be a little strange. But
Hey,
Um,
there's a lot of things going up in this head right now. And I'm just trying
That's-
to get it all out.
that's all right. Maybe we were just good friends. She smiles. I mean, you all seem really nice.
I remember
Yeah.
like 3
I-
things, and somehow none of them managed to be good.
I
Oh,
I don't
Dido.
know.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't think I remember being a human at all. The word epithet is definitely strong.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely know my epithet and stuff.
Yeah.
People
Man, you
always
guys
think
got
I have one, but I
epithets?
don't.
I think I am an epithet.
I mean, it's
What?
keeping me
You are one?
alive.
Well, no offense, kid, genuinely, but also you don't really look too human, so probably right about that.
Yeah, Enid looks at takes off their gloves for a second. They're completely black, like the skin, the icon.
Mhm.
There's zero features other than like the vague humanoid shape.
I didn't know you could talk to epithets, but hey, I like to think I'm pretty open-minded, so hey, if that's what you are, then cool.
I don't
Man, you
like
guys got epithets? I just got these pins, and he's fiddling through his pockets and then pulls something out. Explosives, apparently.
I have a gun.
Oh, nice. Oh boy.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna put
I-
this away
whenever-
just in case I don't drop it.
As a showcase of how little I like my epithet, it keeps me alive, and I still wish I didn't have it.
Well,
Man, you must be a
Jeez.
riot at parties.
I've
Well-
never been to one.
Oh,
eh,
Parties are great. I don't know why I
Well-
remember how good parties are, but hey, those are great, man. You should really go to one.
That's one of the things Chad remembers, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Blackberry goes up to Dido. Well, you know, we're having a party right now in the underworld, like it's some kind of underworld party of some kind.
how dare you, Iris, please!
I mean, if it's
I'll
some
show
sort
myself
of
out,
underworld
everybody. See
party,
you next time.
Dido party doesn't sound like it happened in like 3 years.
Yeah, Dido looks at these people. I don't think an underworld party's ever happening. Starts walking.
And like that,
Fuck you,
Axel
Sansa.
dies.
Let's
No.
party!
I'm sorry, it was a bad joke.
No,
Alright,
it was
but no.
a good joke. Don't apologize.
Genuinely though, she's like, we're having a kind of party right now, Dido, and we'll be your friends for the time we're here, I guess, right?
Yep.
Everyone laugh at Zanza.
Oh,
No,
man.
it's too late. We're moving on with the
I'm
story.
the dancing monkey. Oh boy.
Zanza, here
Black-
comes the chimp zone.
The chip zone, please, anything but the chip zone.
Serious session, also DBA, Chimp Zone.
Yeah.
God, I've just been monkey brain for the past few weeks. God.
Blackberry looks up at this statue. One day I'll be this goth too.
This is the statue.
Goals.
You don't know how tempted I am to say that the statue looks back at you and winks, but I'm not gonna say that.
Is the statue modeled after someone?
It's sort of the traditional appearance, attire of a reaper. Honestly, it's not of
Yeah.
anyone in particular.
I see.
Seems
Gentlemen, she says, walking past these guys.
Yeah, it seems
She's having
like
a weirdly fun time, it seems like.
yeah, it seems like these guys are sort of in some way. They don't really have hands, but you could tell they're doing some sort of equivalent to what would be like praying before whatever god this may be that they worship.
I see.
And so this was specifically put here for worshippers of said god, it seems.
So does that statue specifically change depending on what religion you are?
I suppose, I'll be entirely honest, I'm not entirely sure myself, but I would assume, considering how statues like it typically tend to be down here, the person who sees it how they would want to see it.
I see.
Interesting.
Why do I see this figure called Sweet Baby Jesus?
Who?
Man, Axel just goes, man, why do I just see a monkey in a cube?
God.
God.
Man. Actually, yeah. I don't think Axel looks at it, and some about that statue rubs him the wrong way.
Yeah.
Dido has a similar vibe.
Anyway, up here should be the library that Velletri was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I thought it'd be weird if there was like some statue of a cartoon character or something.
I see a dog with the name tag of Slurk. It's really weird.
Not Slurk! He finds his way here.
Got him.
I
He's
don't-
here.
She sort of looks at Dido. I hope you remember some good things.
She's looking at that statue with just a like. She does not like it. Disgust is the word.
I don't think Blackberry sees anything. I'll be real.
That's all
And
right.
it probably doesn't either. I
Mhm.
was making a joke.
Of course.
Mm.
Is there anything anyone wants to do before we enter the library map?
So, kid, bandanas, huh?
I mean, he reaches over, he like touches it. It appears to be metal, and he's like, maybe. He tries to like take it off, but it seems to be stuck. Huh.
Hmm.
Well, that's weird.
That's something.
Yeah.
That must be
I
a
mean-
really powerful bandana.
Yeah, that's what it must be.
Oh wait, it's
I mean, you've
bandana,
definitely
maybe.
got some head protection then. Besides,
mean-
it looks cool.
I get the feeling that I might be able to take it off. I don't know
It
why.
looks cool.
Yeah. And then again, all bandanas do. But I suppose it's how you wear it, so take that how you will.
He said I'm cool.
And with that, I feel like we can
Yeah.
move on to.
It's cool though. You're cool. Do 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 do.
Oh, they're the same person.
Oof.
Oh,
There's so many good
Those
goth assets in here. I'm so happy.
those are
Uh,
two curiously iconed boys.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, wait.
So, you all walk in. This place, very big. There are many of the denizens here that are reading over books of whatever kind. It seems like, as was explained, the grand majority of books here are detailing the lives of those who have passed.
So can, like, anyone access any book? Because that's a major breach in privacy.
Well,
Oof,
I
yeah.
imagine considering the way that this works, we can ask oh, come on, music. We can ask Velletri's siblings, but if I had to take a guess, I would say that if a person would be uncomfortable with that sort of thing being shared, their book would be unable to be accessed by anyone aside from those who would be comfortable with seeing it.
Ugh,
And-
yeah,
and-
I have some memories I kind of don't want people to see, to be honest.
That's the thing. I imagine everyone has countless embarrassing memories they don't want to share with anyone besides, like, maybe a life partner.
Well,
Everyone's got
Blackberry's eye shifts. Oh boy.
I must
Life partner.
emphasize that it's not as if each book is one person's book. I mean, there are books that are like that. However, some books detail some parts of a person's life, some detail a group of people. It's not a blanket, every book is a biography.
I see. Well,
That's
how are we
better
gonna
at
find
least.
ours?
Well, we can ask the brothers.
The receptionists.
Okay. Are they friendly?
Well, considering that they're Velletri's siblings, they should at least know me.
Okay.
Good.
I'm a little nervous. This is kind of a lot all at once.
Yeah, and as you guys
Uh.
start walking up, what's up, Chad?
No, he's just mumbling to himself.
All right,
And he's looking like at all the bookshelves.
Mm-hmm. So as you guys walk up here, these two take note of Os specifically. Yes, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to the Grand Library of the Soul.
That's a really cool name.
The pink one sort of brushes his hair aside. You have a feeling he came up with the name.
The green
Good
one.
name.
The green was what is upset. His name was not chosen.
So,
Yo.
we're looking for books about us, I guess.
The green one sort of pipes chimes in. Yes, you're the one sent by our sister, correct?
Uh-huh.
If that is the case, especially since you have Os with you, we should introduce ourselves, and here comes the thing that everyone that's in the server would be able to guess already. The pink one extends a hand underneath himself and does like a mini bow. My name is Bishop.
Yep, I knew it.
Yep,
And
yeah.
mine, Cardinal.
I figured.
Oh,
Those are also cool names.
that's
Yeah.
a really big bench.
Axel.
Yeah, no,
I agree, Axel.
Yeah.
they sort of look to Axel and to themselves. Why did we make it this big again? they just look around. No matter, we had our reasonings at the time.
Can't see over it.
Was its reasoning that it's cool? I mean it is.
There's a good chance.
Nice.
Well, you guys seem nice too, so we're trying to figure out if we're like shrugs. I don't know, something.
Yes, Bishop sort of steps in. I would know if you are the one sent by Velletri. The books regarding your lives, especially considering your scenario, should be up on the above floors, or above floor rather.
Okay.
It could be on any point in the shelves up there. I would assume, because of how recently you all arrived here, we haven't had the chance to completely organize it yet. However, if he sort of like closes his eyes for a second before like reopening with a surge of epithet. If anything, I imagine they'd be on the very side there, to which he sort of points over to like kind of this area in particular on the side banister.
All right. Well, thanks. That's helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I inquire about taking books?
Man.
I mean, like, considering I understand that libraries in your guys' world work a little bit different, but the main purpose of this area is to stay here and read. Considering the nature of
Well,
most people who are here, under most circumstances, books wouldn't normally be allowed to be taken very far from here, but in your guys' case, if you wanted to take your books, I suppose that would be all right.
Dido shrugs, but continues.
So
It's less about me and more about, can I give you general categories of what properties would make up a person, and you can point me to the right book?
Sure.
Parts
What
of
is
their
it that
life
you
and
desire?
such. She she looks to like the party. Can I have a piece of paper?
Oh,
That's his non-existent pockets.
I don't think I died with a piece of paper. Sorry.
I mean, I have an abundance of salt on me that I can maybe flatten out into a sheet if you really need it. I don't know how well it's gonna work though.
Neither
No.
of you two have paper. Ian kind of pokes his head up to look at Bishop.
Also, I'm gonna say my Discord's like lagging.
It's fine. I can use words, I guess.
once
Have
I
a
get my
powerful
paper.
epithet-
We're in a library. It shouldn't be too hard to find some paper.
If you what's up, Zenza?
I was just gonna say, Axel's looking through his pockets until he pulls out like what appears to be a crumpled up like thing from his jacket pocket. It's like, here, use this.
Thank you. Dido starts writing down everything she knows about the epithet user she came from.
How much is that? Because based off what you told me, not very much.
They were a powerful epithet user, and they made Dido, and that's where the page ends.
Okay, so you write that, and you're giving it to these two?
Mm-hmm.
Bishop sort of takes the paper, looks to Cardinal before Bishop once again closes his eyes before, in a moment, reopening them with that epithet surge again. As I was saying earlier, it does not seem as if, based off this information, considering the way that this place would work is that the books are, in a way, there are some liberties taken with how this place does it, but for the most part, information is written from the perspective and with the knowledge of those who have died. So, unless you know the specific name or instance of this epithet user, it will be quite hard to pin them down. There are a lot of epithet users out there.
Of course. Well,
Do you know
checking
who
my
writes
books
these
now.
books?
It's
Out of curiosity.
It's a strange scenario. If anything, Bishop sort of is he's sort of trailing off in his own thoughts, where Cardinal goes and takes his place. It's as if the souls themselves write it. It's a very strange process. It's mainly a transcription. If you think of the souls as material data, the books are a translation, a flash drive,
A memory card.
a translation of it. Some things are a little bit strangely worded, potentially, but
All right, well, I guess I'll follow Dido up then. Thank you, you two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
There's someone that I would want to try to use this to find, but I can't remember them, and I doubt I'd have enough information to even find them if I did. Oh well.
Man, you guys have to sort all of these books yourselves, though? It's not like an automated process?
well, the books tend to go. It depends, depending on the scenario in which souls enter here. They are in clusters, but we do have to organize them. It is quite a lot of work. However,
Yeah, I can imagine.
this is not the only realm of this. I'm assuming Velletri used the word purgatory to describe this place.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause
This
I
is
was
not the
saying-
only instance of that. So this isn't every soul that has ever departed, but this is quite a large fraction.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, because, like, yeah, I mean, like, with all the people dying, there's, like, 2 million people on the planet, right? So,
Bishop, they both sort of look to you as their eyes narrow.
what? Is that wrong?
That's technically correct that there's at least 2 million people on the planet, but we just hate
At
that
least.
number.
I don't. They now they look over to Davin. I feel as if, considering your state, if you manage to make it out of this scenario with your lives, there will be a lot you all have to learn.
Cardinal looks at him. I believe you've been pranked, sir.
I believe that you have been fooled, gypped, and even perhaps, Bishop interrupts, duped.
What
Thoroughly
about
duped again.
bamboozled?
Yes.
Whoa, okay. So how many people are there on Earth, by the way? Can I just ask?
On Earth? Oh boy, let's pull up the logbooks again.
Dido comes back carrying a monolith of a book titled Valeria V.
Sure.
Yo, Davin, I found a weight we can work out.
Something else did come to mind actually, but I'll wait for everyone else to go first. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to do with this book. I just saw it was comparatively very large. You know.
Well, that person either has a lot to say or it's a strange circumstance.
Or perhaps they have a lot to say and yet nothing at the same time. A lot to say, but no value, I guess would be a better way to put it.
Yes. Also, for your question, at least according to our current records, Earth is home to approximately 7.5 billion people.
What?
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
I feel like, he's like kind of almost like spitting back. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I don't know.
That's how the world works, kid.
Truly.
Would all
No
of you
one's
like to go up?
omnipotent, no matter how much you wanna you try to learn everything in the world, you just can't.
Would you all like to go up to the top area where they pointed out, or?
Yeah.
Probably should
Yeah.
get started on that, yeah.
One
But at
one
the
last
same
thing,
time, what's the hurry? We're already dead. We've got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
What's up, Suma?
You guys said that people could have multiple books, right?
Yes.
All right. I just get a feeling.
How many books would one man who goes to every party have?
Yeah.
One
Considering
book
your
for each
guys'
of the shadow legends.
considering what each of you have experienced and are currently experiencing, I can't imagine there would be multiple books for any of you in particular, unless something especially noteworthy was to happen. But again, because we Cardinal sort of looks over you. I can tell, and I'm sure Velletri could tell as well. You're both dead and not at the moment.
Yeah. It's weird. Still getting over the fact that I'm dead, but it's whatever.
Oh boy. I feel like mine's
I
gonna
want
be
to
very
go look
short.
for some books then.
Yeah. What were you saying, Eno?
I feel like my section's gonna be very short because I don't remember a lot.
I mean,
Oh.
who knows? I didn't
Yeah.
know there were that many people, so, maybe we've just forgot a lot.
Oh, have you heard about different planes of existence though?
Isn't a
I-
plane
I-
like that thing that flies, though?
I think they mean like the underworld and the not
Yeah.
underworld.
Man, wait till he learns about other planets.
Everyone is going off, and that's fair. I don't want to hold them up either, but at some point I do want to have a talk with either of you or your sister. At some
Sure.
point.
Well, I'm not entirely certain of how much time you all have left here before one way or the other happens, if you understand what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
You guys
if you
can
desire to
go
talk
ahead
with
of me.
us, yeah.
Pardon me.
Chad, can you just get my
Go
book?
ahead.
No,
Think-
no. Just
I don't
don't
think
want to leave
it'll
anybody
have
behind. That's all.
Anything noteworthy, and I want to have a conversation before
Alright.
all this
Alright.
blows
All
over.
right. Well, let's. Do we wanna handle Dido first, or do we wanna handle everybody's books first?
Handle the books first.
All right, gotcha. All right. So I will say, it doesn't necessarily matter, but just for the sake of it was where Bishop pointed theoretically. Is Blackberry coming along with the others, or is she waiting behind?
She's coming along, but like a bit behind them.
Okay. Well then, if that is the
she's
case,
hesitant.
I understand this is a weird looking right now, but I'm just moving. You guys would, your stuff would be around this section, as Bishop was saying before.
Book smell. Huh.
That is certainly a statement. Books do have a smell.
I don't know why I didn't think they would.
Axel, I'm about to blow your mind. Everything on Earth has a scent.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, some things have maybe a little more smell than others, though. I just
Yeah.
I'm just the book. It's very
Hey, you know how there's 1.57 billion people on the planet?
It was simply 7.5.
What? I wasn't listening. Regardless, each and every one of those people have a different scent.
That's cool. So, well, what
Yeah,
about
people tell me.
yours? Davin says with his greasy clothes.
Well, it's kind of rude to just go around smelling people, but I would imagine I would smell pretty bad.
Well, uncomfortable. I can't tell the difference.
All right then. That was uncomfortable.
Enev, you see this one. It seemed that I'm not sure if you describe it as asleep or unconscious or just not caring, but they are just laying on the ground here.
Face up or down?
That's
Up.
me.
Okay.
Just assumedly not try to disturb them if they're okay.
Yeah, no, you can tell that they're okay. Like they're not like in harm. They're not like dying. Well, more than they were before, but like they're not like
They're not
in active
dying.
danger.
They are in fact dead. The farthest from dying you can be.
That ghost blob that's
Almost
just,
the midway
face
point,
down on
you
the
could say
floor
that.
is the kind of person who probably spent their first adult years playing D&D online with friends. I don't know.
or this weird game called Anime Campaign, but you
I've
might
never
not have
heard
heard
of
of
it.
it.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, couldn't be us.
Gonna be us.
Blackberry looks for a book that has a rainbow binding.
And wouldn't you know it? So Blackberry.
She does probably hesitate for quite a bit before she looks at it.
So, Iris, if you want me to, I can simply read out the little entry that I have made. I can send it to you if you would like to read it out. I don't know what you would prefer.
You go ahead.
Okay. So, Blackberry, you pull out the book. And through it, at least the first page, the opening sentence of this book. Blackberry Cinnamon Twist is a strange case of seemingly spontaneous life, once being simply a black hole defined as a region of space with gravitational pull so intense that neither matter nor radiation is unable to escape. An unknown, rapid, and incessant expansion of energy from the inside out caused Blackberry to be born. This is what she has been told by her fellow demonic residents of Gay Hell, and has been told. This is what she has been told whenever she has inquired. She was apparently much like a stray animal taken in by these demons and civilized over many years. Even still, she has a bit of a wild streak, still latent within her instinct, which is the cause for much internal conflict. The book kind of continues, furthering more details and intricacies of your life. If time was dedicated to reading it, you'd basically be able to find a fairly accurate, well, I would say not fairly, a pretty darn accurate summarization of a lot of your major life events.
There are definitely some chapters she skips.
Yeah, and much of it kind of seems scattered everywhere, but there's definitely an effort to keep some level of organization throughout it.
I see. So, and I assume she catches up to recent events.
Yeah,
and...
to the point where at this point you kind of know what your whole deal is. And I will say specifically for you, Blackberry, considering your proximity to him and what you've read, he doesn't necessarily remember you again yet, but you would definitely remember Chad and probably Enev at this point.
I see. Okay, and there's nothing about how she died. It's just everything up to the point before that, basically.
At this point, yeah, no, this book doesn't really detail all that much on the specifics. It's basically, yeah, like you said, everything up to that point.
She at this point would be like kind of slumped against this. This is like a wall of some kind, I think.
Banister thing.
Banister thing, and she's just slumped against that, like in a sort of just like deathly silent as she's reading the recent stuff, especially.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone else volunteer to go up next?
I'll go next.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but let's just rip it off like a band-aid.
We'll do Chad and then Davin, which is great because this is the order I have them written in.
Also,
Alphabetical, baby.
Yeah.
also, if you will allow me to insert something real quick, something
free.
about Chad's book specifically is that it does not say Chad Chaddington on it, and instead says Chadwick Yamsuf.
All right.
Huh.
I see.
He did have a real name.
If that is
And
the case.
I will ask you, Austin, are there multiple books?
There are not multiple books, actually.
That's fair.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and Chad is gonna get Dido's book, I think, at
yes.
some point, Sylph.
Yeah, I would.
So. Chadwick, you said it's Yemswick, right?
Yamsuf.
Yamsuf.
Yeah.
Yamsuf. Okay. Chadwick Yamsuf is a very accomplished and devoted young man, having a sense of innate justice ever since his youth. Yemsef eventually found himself recruited into the police force. There, he was able to do what he aspired for most, or at least feel as if he was steadily reaching said goal. Around a year ago, at the time that this book is written, higher-ups in the legal ladder formed what is known as Raid Team Shadow Legends, a group of elite officers meant to deal with epithet-related crime. Due to his renown and hard work, Yemsef was brought into the group, where he only continued to protect others, as he should. Being in the group has given him some strife, but he has made comrades out of the team, as well as, separately, meeting the absolute love of his life, one who could do no wrong, and is the epitome of what it means to be in a loving relationship. The book continues further detailing Chad's life, much similar to Blackberry, and most of it's pretty positive, and it very strongly reaffirms the notions and things stated in the opening paragraph.
Can you send that to me, Austin?
I can.
That sounds that sounds fucky to me, but it's fine. I'm sure Suma has a plan.
Huh.
I will say, I sure hope that I spelled his last name right, because I sure did change it.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
And something I will say, he did in fact change his last name to Chaddington once he joined the police force.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotcha.
And then
Alright.
I assume he too reads some more recent stuff and
Yeah.
catches up. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys would be on the same pace again. Davin now. Davin Downtown, formerly Wayne A. Hiroshi, a discharged soldier who later became a mercenary in an attempt to chase a high, or so it seems in some sense. Once a starry-eyed boy with aspirations to be a hero, Downtown went out to be on the front lines of the lifelines, someone who could truly be a good force for the world. After a particular mission of his, details of which are listed later within this book, Downtown entered a spiral of loathing and experienced a sense of misdirection on where his desires lied. In an attempt to recapture the one moment where he felt truly just, he jumped onto the mercenary train, emulating a lifestyle of, quote, utmost badassery, to once again feel thrilled to his core. However, there is a harsher element of inner conflict to this desperate struggle, one of true perceived mortality, and shortly after participating in some installments of Destruction Bench Agreement, Downtown began to completely isolate himself, stricken with shame and a bout of nihilism. The book continues detailing stuff about Davin's, and of course, it goes and along with Davin's life events, it explains, like, there are points where it goes into more of his, like, nerdy otaku, like, interests, but these descriptions sort of lose their luster and passion over time.
At least 3 chapters is dedicated strictly to the Tin Pin game.
Yeah.
Well, that was exactly what I expected, judging from the appearance I had when I got here.
Mm-hmm. To which, at this point, through reading through this book, you basically have, like, your memory of your own actions in life kind of back.
Just gonna put this back on the shelf.
So, do we want to head over to Enev or Axel, or I imagined Chad wouldn't read Dido's book, right?
No, he would find it because C and D are pretty close to each other.
Gotcha. All right. So does Enev or Axel want to go first?
I'm okay with either.
Well, you talk first, Poco, and we'll keep going in order. So,
You have been selected.
You have been
resist.
Yeah, you have volunteered by speaking.
You have volunteered as tribute.
Enev dragged towards the books.
Yeah. So, Enev, specifically, especially compared to the other books that are in this, the text that is, like, the way that it is written and presented in Enev's book is very strange, in the sense that, like, it seems to be as if it's, like, the scrawlings of a grade schooler in a notebook, and also at points sort of looking like ransom notes with letters taken from other things and just pasted onto here. There are blank spaces, unrefined handwriting, etc.
It's also very short.
Yeah. So, Enev the Mirror is borrowed, as in they are the pure creation of the epithet borrowed. Why did this happen? It is uncertain. It is likely that the epithet manifested, then borrowed a physical form in Psyche. Thus is Enev. To keep surviving, he likely must continue to borrow in order to sustain himself. It seems as if the world is still adjusting to his existence and thus further shaping him. It is all very strange. There is a little bit of more text explaining mostly what Enev's done in DBA, but there's not really much else at all in it, and all of it's kind of riddled with doubts, worries, and maybes.
Enev just kind of reads it over, finishes it pretty quickly, and is just quiet.
You okay, Enev?
Maybe.
Well, it seems all of us so far haven't been too thrilled with our lives.
It's not that. It just... I have to go back. We have to go back.
Yeah,
Speak for
apparently I got the
yourself.
love of my life waiting for me back in the living world, so don't want to leave him hanging, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, big mood, buddy.
Yeah.
Well then, consider it my final act as a hero. I'll escort you guys back to the world of the living.
Hey,
Don't
coming
say
back
that.
with us.
Yeah, we're gonna drag you back there too.
You
Yeah.
can try.
Axel, you're the only one who I haven't met or at least heard of.
Huh.
So you go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned, especially since it seems like not everyone here's had a super good time, but I mean, I just have this feeling that I have to keep moving forward. And so he steps forward and, looks through and pulls out his book. Yeah, one might say he moves forward and he pulls out...
Keep moving forward! He smashes through the bookshelf.
He pulls out, like, a book that has a large... It has a large world atlas on the front, with a star in the middle, and he opens it up and reads it.
And specifically, when Axel reads it, it starts out a little bit different than how the rest of your guys's did, because the first and foremost paragraph isn't necessarily describing him, but kind of what his deal is. And it starts out very plainly, as if it's being read from like a textbook or something. Ascalon is a country formed upon a massive floating island, countless miles into the clouds. It is a technological paradise, one of the leaders in the world in that sense, surveying the clear blue skies as a utopian epicenter of advancement. That is the shell that Ascalon is wrapped inside of. The nation is extremely efficient with its military might. Its leader, Kaiser Gilgamesh, is an almighty force of power, and all of this combined makes Ascalon one of the most terrifying forces in existence. Axel Gilgamesh, the son of the ruler, was trained to be the nation's most deadly weapon, and has been put through ruthless trials against his will. This has caused a great deal of stress and resentment for the young man, leading him to extreme measures. The book continues further detailing intricacies of your life, and a lot of it is related to hardship and welling emotions.
Yeah, as he reads it, his smile and optimism gone. He slowly begins to kind of look dour.
Truth hurts.
Yeah.
But, like
Well,
you said, we gotta keep going.
exactly. I
We
won't let
figured that.
this book stop me, and he puts it back in.
Lots of wheeze being thrown around here.
Yeah, I still feel like there's something missing. I don't know what it is, though.
Well, let's
And
go find it.
as you guys are all doing this, Os sort of looks over to Davin specifically. Have you already given up?
No, I did say that I'd be guiding them back to the world of the living. Consider it my final supper, I guess.
He sort of looks to you. Considering my role as part of Veletri's epithet, if your goal is leading them to leading them out of the underworld. My goal is essentially the reverse, at least for the most part. And therefore, if that's what you're assigning yourself with, I can't help but feel some sort of kinship. And while I understand that a duty such as that can outweigh your own self-preservation, it is important to keep your own head up.
Starting to sound like my fucking teacher.
Yeah, so Osh just sort of lets Davin go. Well, that man's fate is up to him, it seems.
Yeah. Maybe you could teach someone else. I always like learning.
I don't know what Dido is talking about with, like, Bishop and Cardinal down here or anything, and Blackberry isn't really trying to eavesdrop, but she is, like, standing nearby, just kind of giving Dido a slightly sad look.
Yeah, specifically, if we want to move over to Dido, what is it that you wanted to ask these two?
After everyone screws off, get out of the frame, you idiots. Sorry.
Okay.
So, if I may inquire, what does being a Reaper entail?
Well, quite honestly, it's about what you'd expect. Both handling the souls of the soon-to-be-departed and their passage thereafter. It's essentially, we are the assistants to death in the most pure sense.
I see. Is it a fulfilling job? Would you describe it?
Bishop specifically, he puts like a hand to his chin and starts pondering. Meanwhile, Cardinal looks over to Dido specifically. Entirely frankly, we have not experienced much else aside from being Reapers. Honestly, the more that we talk with you, people who are both not the regular denizens of this plane, as well as not Reapers, it makes me, at least, awfully curious about your realm. However, at least for the life that we have experienced so far, I would at least say, and I would as well, Bishop adds in, that it has been fairly satisfying, yes.
I see. I just don't particularly have a reason to exist up there. She uses air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering if there was a metaphorical position open. Or is it a position you're born into?
Bishop sort of, he chuckles and looks over to Dido. I've never heard of someone not being born a Reaper. Theoretically, it's possible, I assume, but I know my sister fairly well. I've done a lot of psychoanalysis on pretty much everyone I've ever met. If I know my sister, she sees something in you. And if I know my sister, there's definitely something that she's seeing. I wouldn't count myself out of the world of living quite yet.
Right. I suppose that's all then. I'll be putting this book back and maybe looking around for the one I mentioned earlier.
Very well.
I just hope your sister's right, I guess. She would have She would have gone, returned the book, looked around in a couple of others, and then returned back by the time that everyone has done and dusted.
And I imagine that at that point, everyone kind of congregates back in the middle, where I imagine Chad would hand Dido her book.
He would, but I want to say something to Axel before we get over there.
Okay, sorry. Let me drag myself back. We were all moving.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
So, I also need to ask, did, like, all the characters hear everybody's book or whatever, or no?
Everyone can decide. If you read your book aloud, then that's up to you.
I believe Axel started reading aloud up until he, like, until it mentioned Kaiser Gilgamesh, and then he immediately kind of, trailed off.
Yeah.
Chad's like, okay. we're gonna get you out of here, okay? For one, and two, he kind of reaches into his pocket. I also need to ask, how many items did we bring down into the underworld with us?
It would depend on what you would have had on you, like when you died.
Okay. And we don't know how he died, so.
Not quite yet, no.
Yeah. So Chad is gonna take out his gun.
Yeah, you'd have
and,
that.
Yeah, I have my gun. And I will say, for everybody's sake, the gun itself is like completely black, completely blackened. It's like looking at Vanta black. You can't really see any shadows on it whatsoever.
Whoa.
He holds the barrel and hands it to Axel, and he says, "If you wanted, I can only assume you found something that you didn't want to be a part of, or something along those lines. And if you want to get out of that situation, just take this, and I'll come."
He's going to take the gun. He's gonna be like, I don't know fully what you mean, but I'll think about it for sure.
Don't worry about it. I got a couple of buddies of mine that like to help people out, let's just say.
Wait, so you're like a superhero or something?
I mean, he blushes and he kind of like puts his hand through his, I mean, like, if you want to think about it like that, like, kind of, you know? I mean,
Whoa.
I'm not gonna say I'm not a superhero, but I like save people and whatnot, you know? It's like, it's that kind of deal. But yeah, it's just, I'm assuming that I learned about all of Raid Team Shadow Legends in the book.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I got a friend that can. How do I say it? It always confuses me whenever she talks about it, but like she can manipulate things and people touching things that she's like affected and whatnot. So we can, if I talk to my superiors and tell them that a kid is like in danger or something, or in a bad situation, we can get you out of there. We've done it before.
Axel seems almost kind of overwhelmed. No, overwhelmed. Sorry. He's like, thank you. Oh my God. He seems to be not saying much, but he's like holding the gun you gave him really tightly, and it's
yeah.
You know,
the safety is on, by the way.
Oh,
so
okay.
You need to turn it off and you can use it. I'm sure you're fine. Just giving a kid a gun to a kid. It's fine.
Don't worry. I've been
whatever.
trained to use guns.
Wow, cool. But yeah, it has limited ammo, and if you need more ammo, just come to me.
Of course. Thanks. He seems to be kind of overwhelmed beyond words.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it, kid.
All right.
Do we get companionship?
Yeah, definitely.
Did Chad and Blackberry get any for, I guess, remembering each other?
I would say you guys can get one for remembering each
Hey,
other.
what are we up to now? 3?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I'm not trying to be mean about fishing.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just one for me and Chad.
Yeah, one for you and Chad.
One Axel.
All right.
Yeah. And I will send you the gun, Zanza.
Ooh.
It's nothing special.
In the mail.
Yeah.
It'll arrive in 3 to 4 business days.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are they coming over here then, or?
Yeah, I imagine that eventually everyone congregates, and
I mean, they'd have to come over here to deliver the gun.
well, that's.
Well.
But
yeah. When Chad gives Dido the book, that's when she'd see Blackberry just kind of giving her a somber look, I guess.
And I will say, when you receive your book, it seems kind of dingy comparatively to a lot of the other books you've seen. Specifically as if it has not been cared to have. It seems as if people have not cared to care for this book.
Of course.
And when you look at when Bishop sees this specifically, he's sort of like crosses his arms, and his expression goes from like the smile that he's had to more of like a more serious expression. And Dido, your book, written from the perspective of what you know, has very
One
little
second.
in it. Yeah.
I do want to say she like takes the book and just attempts to hand it back. I don't know.
No. This is your thing, and you need to figure it out. Didn't look at it. This is you. Everybody's got demons inside of them.
Said Blackberry. Blackberry is the demon inside of her.
Oh yeah, shit. My bad, Blackberry. I didn't mean that as like a negative thing.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Dido,
I mean, I don't know if this does anything for you, but I hope you read it. I do know you, not very well, but I do know you.
She looks around, and you can very clearly tell that she would be trying to give this book to anyone else, but she knows no one's gonna take it. She takes a deep breath and reads it, and would pass it around afterwards so everyone can know what's inside.
As Dido reaches to open it, though, Davin Davin just kills the party.
Got him, motherfucker!
Death.
Here's your one-way ticket to paradise.
David's the final boss.
Yeah, no, without even turning to look back or lean out of the chair, you just hear Davin's voice. Careful, kid. Some things are better left unknown. You might be happier not knowing what's in that book, and if you open it, you're gonna have to deal with whatever curse it gives you.
That's what I said. I don't want to read this. I don't want to remember anything. I don't want to have emotional stakes in the world as I knew it.
Well,
that's
it's
your
your
decision
choice.
then. If that's what you want, then no amount of your friends' support should change that. You can decide what you want for yourself. And
It's
if your
up to
friends
you, I
don't
just-
respect that, then, well, that's just something they're gonna have to deal with.
She tosses the book here for anyone to read it and starts walking out.
Does anyone pick it up?
Yeah.
I can hear Ina also goes over with everyone else. I assume multiple people are going to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Blackberry would pick it up. She wouldn't read it, but she'd pick it up.
Yeah.
But Enev,
yeah.
does
Enev
Enev
is
want it for
curious.
something?
Yeah, so if Enev goes to read it, Enev, this is somehow shorter than your book. And the opening statement is a very short 3 sentences long. Dido Damask is a fraction portion of some other person's epithet. The other person is unknown. She lives in apathy. There is literally nothing else in the book.
Damn. Fuck, man.
I will say though, as you're all walking out, Enev, specifically, I guess, no, this is a good way of doing it. So, Enev, as you in particular manage to read the book and you remember like, oh yeah, this is like what Dido's like disposition is about, your memory comes to you, and suddenly, as if like it's a stronger shock than even from before when you remember your name or DBA or like, you know, reading the book because, you know, you had something to assist you. It's almost as if it's being like fucking projected into your brain as a very particular memory occurs of seemingly this very same day. And so I will say Enev will definitely be able to remember this, and he can then express this to the rest of the party if he so desires. But this will be through Enev's recollection. So, you guys, Specifically, everything flashes back to presumably directly before you guys woke up in Villetree's little area. And it seems as if, at least in this particular scenario, it was a few hours before the DBA match of the day was set to occur. And specifically, 3 of the people there were Enev, Dido, and Chad, and you guys had all arrived early. So let me get this. And specifically, you guys
Relaxation station, please.
I should get rid of Goopy and this thing here.
Chad's not there, by the way.
He is up a little bit. And
Am I blind? Oh yeah, he's right there.
yeah. So speaking of, and let's get rid of this guy too.
Speaking of, you go blind.
Basically, let's get this radio station playing because in basically down to the locker rooms, we got a radio playing. Just a song. Nothing important, nothing thematic. And so, with all that going on, very quickly before we get to Dido and Enev, we can move over to Chad, who is currently on the phone.
Okay, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, babe, I told you, it's just gonna be a match today. Nothing's gonna, happen or whatever. I know last time I got kidnapped by my uncle or something, but apparently this is just supposed to be, just straight up, we're going camping or something? I don't know. But, yeah, don't worry about it. I know you're really, really worried about me, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll be back home. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess not. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how about this weekend then? You'll try. Okay. Thanks. I love you. Love you. He closes the phone.
Mm-hmm. And with all of that going on, before Chad enters the below locker room, Dido and Enev, you two were the first here and had a moment to chat.
Yeah.
This thing is happening in a couple hours, yeah.
Yeah, I generally live here at DBA, so I tend to these pretty early. I get very excited. Orb. Orb is here. He's idly doing other things, Bo.
My travel from where I live to a DBA is a long one with let's just say I don't need a warm-up match.
Oh, you had a lot of exercise?
That's a word for it.
Okay. I'm Enev, and this is Orb.
Dido
Yeah.
Damask.
What can you do, if I could ask?
Nothing important.
Oh, well, everyone's got something important. I'm not very good at doing anything myself, so I have to borrow what other people do.
No. Well, I'm like a part of an epithet. I don't know how I would describe my abilities. I can do. She moves Orb a little bit. That.
Oh, well, you sure try to. But it seems like Orb just sort of rolls off the fucking stool.
It looks like she's moving her, but really she's just rolling off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dido looks at Orb like, of fucking course I fail that.
Well, I'm
I can
actually
harness.
I'm an epithet too. I can spoil it. I'm the epithet borrowed. I can borrow things with what people can do. Enev looks very excited that there's someone in a similar situation, a similar occurrence to Enev.
Right. Are you happy about that?
I don't know. happy I can exist. I've only been around for like a few months of existence,
Mm,
I think. I'm
I
still
see.
getting used to the concept of time. I had to borrow a lot of thoughts about a lot of subjects, so they get jumbled in my head a lot.
Right. Right.
But
I've just kind of gotten used to it. I'm not expecting anything to change anytime soon. I don't know why I. That's dark. I won't mention that. I won't say that.
okay, well
I-
maybe you're gonna figure out something that'll be better.
And as Eneb says this, at this point onward, if you feel like it, Chad, you can come in.
Chad kind of is lost in thought and kind of walks through the wall.
Oh,
And,
He can do that.
And like, oh, his shirt is left behind, and he's just like, oh shit, I wasn't looking where I was walking. Give me a second. He goes, opens the door, picks up his shirt,
Yeah.
Comes
goes
back
back,
in.
doesn't put the shirt back on. Hey, what's up?
God damn
Hi.
it.
Are you in the match today?
Yeah, I think so. The name is Chad Chaddington. What are your guys' names?
The Dido Damask.
God.
Ah, nice to meet y'all.
I'm Eneb. Turns around,
Orb is,
Smash
Orb is
tournament.
already
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
See.
Yeah, wonderful Chad's
Right.
which allows him to walk through walls.
Yeah.
When you show it off, Eneb's eyes immediately sparkle like they're.
Oh no.
You can.
Yeah, can you just like do that? Can you just
Yeah,
walk through
like
walls?
it's a weird thing. Like it comes from like my mom. I can. She's explained it to me so many times. Like I've just forgotten at this point. But like,
But you can never remember.
yeah. It's like it's been trivialized so much, kind of, you know. Like I'm kind of just like, yeah, I can just do it now, and I can turn it off when it feels like, so it's not completely like detrimental to me.
I see.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can explain what I can do if you'd be okay with me trying to borrow what you just did.
I mean,
You can-
go ahead if you want.
Okay.
If you're really trying to get powerful, though, I got another something up my sleeve.
you
That was
can-
out of
Eneb's eyes sparkle even further.
That was out of character.
You can take anything of mine, I guess.
Thank you. I'm
Maybe then one of my abilities would finally come in handy for someone.
everyone's got something good.
Yeah.
I've borrowed. I've borrowed a lot of
Flashbacks to the
different
last
things.
time she appeared in DBA, failing almost every roll.
Here,
Yeah.
let me see if I
Right.
can try.
It's not true.
Yeah, Eneb, you got it.
Eneb begins sinking through the floor. Like, whoa.
Oh, you
I
gotta,
did
you
it!
gotta think about turning it off, man. It's all water and whatnot, but you gotta imagine.
Eneb starts
All right.
doggy paddling like.
Okay,
Eneb drowns, dying.
imagine all,
That's how he died.
all this
That's it.
around you. Just try to like
briefly
bring it into yourself. Just bring it in. Just bring it in.
And then Eneb.
Dido's gonna try string puller again!
It's a little bit.
Oh,
It's okay, you can do it. I believe.
Oh,
And Eneb
oh goodness.
half flails
Chad
like
kinda
they're
gets it.
half on water, half on land.
Okay,
Thank-
Chad
thank you.
picks up Enov.
Eneb is 4
Okay.
feet and very light. You
It's okay. Perfect. I'm 6'5", 6'6", I think, and very strong, so it's fine. Oh wow,
Yeah.
you're like
A few inches, yeah.
okay.
yeah.
So okay,
Okay.
imagine.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but you got to get the hang of it, or you're just you're gonna drown, man, and I don't want that happening.
Yeah. I'll practice, but thank you.
Yeah.
Me.
Let's practice
See if
right
I can-
now. I'm gonna slowly place you down. Imagine you're just standing on something solid.
All right,
Okay.
I will
The floor was
say.
solid before.
as Chad is about to do this, actually, and Enev, specifically, your memory sort of like this wouldn't have been how it was in universe, obviously, because hindsight's 2020. But the air in your memory starts getting a lot darker as specifically a new person enters the locker room from the very top. He sort of looks among you guys down, walks. So,
You
hey,
in the match too?
Hello.
I'm not in the match, but so and for Blackberry, you do not recognize this man, no.
I don't know all DBA characters, so I don't know
will
if he
say right
showed
now,
up.
this guy's not appeared before.
Okay, sorry. Go on.
And so he sort of walks down. No, I'm not part of the match, but
Chad slowly reaches for his gun.
I know
Just
that this is
casual, like,
yeah. I know this is a bit early for the match, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
just-
a few
I had
hours
to come
early.
a little early.
I'm
Well,
learning how to swim.
Blackberry told me she's gonna be running a bit late. Work to do at the restaurant or something.
All right. Well, I was told because my name's Robert, by the way.
Oh my god, that's my actual name. God damn it. Fuck. It's fine.
I can't
it's
believe
fine.
Suma killed our player character.
God. And he kind of looks like me too. Fuck.
I can't believe Suma's the same name.
How could you
Serious?
kill everyone?
You mean Sumo session?
Anyway.
Yeah, but
That was my
Okay,
favorite
come on.
DBA
Anyway,
character.
Okay, I'm
anyway.
sorry.
Not my
Trigger.
favorite
It's all good.
DBA
No,
player.
that was
I think my
No,
favorite
no.
DBA character.
No, dude, I'm glad you brought it up. That's fucking hilarious. Anyway, point is, he sort of looks. Yeah, no, I'm not part of the match, but again, my name's you can just call me Rob. And
Hey.
I was hired pretty recently, and apparently, because isn't this match something about camping, right? That's what's going on, right?
I think so.
I think.
Something like that. That's what I was told.
I can't believe me postponing that session killed everyone.
I know, right? Something about Campton. All right. Well, you guys are here early, but from what I've heard from my boss, is that some other peeps already went to the campsite. So I'm here to bring you here, and if you guys will come with me.
Right.
Sure. Let me just see if I can touch the floor.
Yeah, just
Is it
imagine solid.
Yep, everything is solid. The floor's not solid, but it's solid.
Chad goes over
The
to
opposite of
Dino and also
floor is
whispers in
lava.
Enev's ear. Both of them. He says, "Stay behind me," and Chad's gonna follow him.
Yeah. So
Is there an
He was not
issue?
going fast.
Something
He-
about this guy gives me something.
Walks-
As Eneb walks, there's like.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
walking through like.
Yeah.
wet
So hold on,
ground.
everyone, stays still. I imagine Enev gets in here, and as you guys get in here, I sure did just grab something on the. Oh, here we go. As you guys enter this room, you see a set of these guys, and as soon as you walk in, Robert immediately ducks into this room, and in an instant, of course, Chad is in front of everyone, so he takes the brunt, but these guys swell, and then horrifically explode, instantaneously just eradicating all three of you. Not pictured, but blood, viscera, Enev goop, and epithet energy just Enev goop just there. You can see Robert here. After he hears the explosion, he sort of scrambles here back against the wall very, very slowly, just slides down the wall. And as he reaches for a moment, he looks incredibly, incredibly distraught as Eneb's memory cuts out and we're brought back to the present.
Oh boy!
I think I remember how we died.
Huh?
And Inev
What?
retells the story. Also, I think I need to figure out how to swim again.
Did,
But-
did my
Oh,
book
you're
do
sinking, you're
something?
sinking, but
Did my book do something?
Maybe related to the book, maybe not, but Inev begins to retell the experience that Inev has just remembered.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Chad
Oh.
and Dido.
And we flash back as he's telling them.
Well, as Enev explains it, Chad and Dido, you guys would remember it as well.
What? That's insane. You were assassinated? But what about us three?
Clearly something else happened that maybe was related to you three. Maybe you were
Fuck.
also...
Holy shit!
That was
What? What is it?
Hey, Austin.
Yeah?
Considering Davin's past, especially since he's friends with Retinue,
Uh-huh.
can I roll to see if he'd recognize
You sure
who
can.
the person is
You
that
sure
Enid
can.
described?
Uh-huh, you can.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
No.
So, Davin, your memory's hazy. The methods, there's something about the methods of how this happened that seems somewhere in your mind familiar, but the man himself completely foreign.
Oh.
God.
That
Okay.
stopped on the 18, and then the dice magically moved to a
Yeah.
2. I'm mad.
So what happened to us then? And oh god, what's going on?
I would imagine the three of us, being you, me, and Axel, were probably assassinated by another one of his group. Or if not, by the
Yes.
same person at a different
Separate
location.
incident.
But,
Yeah.
She like slumps against the desk.
yeah, but how do you been able to get on to Ascalon? Unless they're already there.
He's
Dido,
probably coming for me.
Yeah, I don't know how easy your guys' homes would have been to evasion, but I'm sure I made their lives a hell of a lot easier.
Does
Dido
Blackberry?
swipes the.
Sorry.
Dido just quickly swipes the book from Enev and walks over to the desk. I'd like to return something. Puts it on the desk.
Bishop sort of looks it over. This is your book, correct?
What of it?
No, I was simply asking. He doesn't reach over to pick it up. He like telekinetically grabs the thing and it zooms over to him.
She just walks back.
Mm-hmm.
Does Blackberry remember, now that she's read her book especially, does she know, like, where did the book stop? Like, where exactly was she?
Basically what you would know is that, well, I guess I was gonna leave it up in the air of whether or not you were actually a part of the DBA episode, but theoretically, potentially, however you would rather flavor it, you were either on your way to the DBA episode or maybe you weren't, but point is, where it kind of leads off was, you sort of working at your restaurant and you and Jojo, basically having a conversation there.
Okay, well, I mean, Dido did say she was on her way there, and I'm fine with that,
Mhm.
so...
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah... Okay. Then
Also,
they probably got into gay hell, too, which, I mean, it's not like it's that inaccessible, but...
Also, in a similar vein to Davin, Chad is going to like scan through his book, thinking, like, looking for like any organization that he would have been a part of taking down had something like that.
Okay.
The name Robert or anything
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. 'Cause
You know, that's
currently-
actually not a bad idea. Can I
Yeah.
actually go check out my book again?
You can just go and take it, I'm sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go scan it.
Yeah.
See if I
Chad.
can't see if I recognize the methods from anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, Davin can do that. I will say, Chad, with that 5, for one, you wouldn't have been able to find it, but it doesn't seem like that your book has any information on this
Alright.
particular group.
Hey,
So
Austin,
it wasn't directed towards Chad.
It wasn't
Okay.
Chad specifically, no.
Okay, because he thought it was him specifically because he's angered a lot
Yeah.
of people.
And yes, Enza?
I was gonna say, I was thinking, can Axel maybe try looking through his book and like just try to give names of people he knows that works in Ascalon to Davin to see if he recognizes any of them as well.
Sure. Well, with Davin, give another roll. We'll combine that with Davin's 11.
All right.
Yeah, cross-referencing. That's actually really smart.
When there's a free second, she'd just like to ask Bishop and Cardinal something.
Okay. I will say, with the book, and this actually is very fitting in universe, but basically, Davin, looking through your book, there are a couple more mentions because it talks about your assassination gigs, and there's a couple of mentions of seemingly strange suited men self-destructing in a very unnatural sort of way. There is something like that, but it seems like even in the context of your like line of work, it doesn't seem like it's the most well known. Like it's a bit mysterious, but there is something on it. But you can tell that
time that I would have preferred if Retinue wasn't good at his job.
Meanwhile, Zanza, looking through all of the Ascalonian workers, there's no one there that it seems first off that sticks out that Davin would recognize, and certainly nothing about suited bombers.
Okay.
Then excuse me, Bishop and Cardinal.
Yes.
Just I know what the answer is already, but there's no way we can send any kind of message back to the living worlds or anything. None.
No, not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
No, I was gonna say something, but I don't think he realizes that I'm dead.
An afterlife to overworld messenger boy also sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, like I know a guy on my team who deals with like souls and everything, and like he can see into like some weird soul dimension or whatever, but like the last time he tried to single out a soul, it didn't really go too well.
Well, if I have any reason to ever leave this place, it's to tell Retinue to be more sloppy in the future.
I think the only person I can think of who knows that we're dead is he touches his forehead with the large metal band on it. Is not someone we want to know that.
And to think that nothing in the book helped. Out of curiosity, do you particularly regret reading it, Enev?
It's short, yeah. But I think that it's not just means that you've got pages that you can fill.
She doesn't respond.
Taito, I don't know what you're going through, and I don't want to pretend like can fix everything by saying this or something, or that I don't know if I can fix anything, but just, I do want you to know that at the very least, you were involved in one of the most, important moments of my life, and like, for me, being with JoJo, there isn't a day where I don't think about you fondly and think about how thankful I am to you. So at the very least, that's one good thing you've done, right?
I know I'm probably the last person who should be preaching to the choir here, but kid, if you've got as many people who care about you as much as this kid's going off on you, well, I think that means you have all the more reason to get out of here.
And again, it's your choice. And if you want to get a job here, that's totally fine. I do appreciate you. You're not worthless.
And it sounds like you've got a lot more on the surface. It's more than some of us can say.
You're given a chance.
What,
Do
Suma?
you-
Chad would just say, you know, I don't know how old you are, but you don't look extremely old. You got a lot of your life ahead of you. Be ashamed just to throw it away.
I
don't know
honestly
how
wish my
much-
book was shorter.
I don't know how much of my life I have ahead of me, for one. And second off, Blackbear's the only one who recognizes me, right?
I mean, I recognize you now because we shared
Yeah.
the memory of us getting killed, but
Maybe not the best memory, but it is a memory.
it's a memory. And like, you're going to DBA for a reason, right? Make some
Reason
memories.
doesn't
It's there.
come to mind.
If anything,
You know,
probably to make some
I-
new friends. Something like that. New memories.
Tight
Sounds
up.
like you got a JoJo person waiting for you too.
Don't really
Yeah.
know why
I
thinking
do.
of that.
Yeah. And Jojo appreciates you too. Yeah. And she looks at Chad and says, just like last time, Chad. I don't care how, but we're getting out of here, no matter how many crimes we have to commit. She looks at Bishop and
Oh.
Cardinal. We're just, yeah, you get what I mean.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
don't
I
worry.
get it, but you're literally saying commit crimes in front of the police officer.
Hey,
She
that upset.
she smiles. Yeah, but you're a good guy.
It's fine. It's
Mhm.
fine. We don't really know what the laws are here, so, you know, just do whatever, you know?
I don't
Can't enforce it.
know how. I don't know how I appreciate people acting like my number of people I know care about me going from 1 to 2 is this historical event, but
Dido,
she turns
Hey.
to Axel.
Dido, listen. I know that things clearly haven't been good for you in the past, and I know how hard it can be to find a reason to keep going, but he like clenches his fist. You just have to find a reason to move forward. Don't forget about the book. Forget about everything that's happened in the past.
I don't have a reason to move forward.
Then make one.
That's-
You can do it. I believe in you. I mean, you like can do cool like shatter stuff.
Yeah, you did the thing when we were first all forgot our memories. You were able to break yourself apart and put yourself back together. That's pretty unique.
Yeah, and no matter what your life has been, that doesn't mean you can't take your future in your own hands.
Did you
And I'm the
guys
last
ever
one
stop
to
to
be-
think?
I
Did
understand.
you guys ever stop to think that maybe becoming a Reaper is Dido's way of moving forward? He does air quotes with his fingers.
That's fine if it is.
It's not possible anyway. Let's get going.
Cart, as you're walking, not to be a bother, but I didn't say it was. Well, Bishop didn't say it was impossible. He just said that, and I mean, I will say as well, I've never seen it before.
And you're one of a kind anyway, right?
Yeah, and if that's the hope you choose to take, then I can try to help you.
That,
anyone
that's
can help.
fine. And yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead. I mean, just I'm she looks down and again kind of just like rests her face on her hand. I'm really the last person to really be trying to tell anybody how to live their life, but you should still live it. No matter what path you choose, it's better than choosing no path. I had to figure that out too. And it sucks.
Listen, I don't
but
really
you can
care
do
where
it.
your destination is. My last job is to get everyone where they're going before I can get my eternal reward.
And I will say, for the record, I do appreciate. She gestures towards just the group. This.
And we appreciate you.
It's the only.
Yeah.
It's the only time that comes to mind that I've like been cared about. I at least appreciate that.
Well, when we get out of here, or even if you become a Reaper, I don't know, just let's hang out more. I want to be friends with you.
Right.
If you'll have me.
She kind of awkwardly turns away. Ah, door.
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 Yeah,
door time.
I guess with that, Osh just sort of looks among you. Not to intrude in your moment, especially. You should take all the time you need in order to remember who it is that you truly are. However, it seems like you all have gleaned what you can from this library if we desire to move on.
Well, where are we going next?
Well, there's not much left in this place. So, if we're to move on, we'll need to leave the town. Once again, so long as you're with me, I should be able to protect you / I should be able to command influence. Just make sure to be careful, but we can
What are these trials she wants us to go through exactly to prove we're worthy?
And what exactly should we
Oh
be
god, I
careful
flirted with her.
about?
Ah!
Lady Vellatri,
Dies for a minute.
her reasoning, her willingness, is for you to discover if you have the reason as to why you want to live. She's given you this chance. She wants you to see if you deserve this chance.
I don't know about deserve, but I have all the reason in the universe to go back.
Yeah.
I can't leave her by herself.
Well,
Yeah, I need to go back. I haven't seen the world yet.
I
Well,
need to
well-
live properly.
I'm glad that you all have come to this conclusion.
All's
Seems as
kind
if
of
it
a
le-
big word.
Osh just once again sort of looks over to Davin. No expression, just due to his nature, but... However, it seems as if not all of you are convinced, or rather, not all of you are fully convinced, if at that. So, there's still more to find, and plus, I assume that you all still want to find out more of the details behind how it is that you got here.
Mm.
Yes,
Yeah.
I want to know what happened to, I guess, me, Davin, and Axel.
If nothing else, even for those who have given up, it might do your soul some good to find these answers.
I need to at least know the bastard that did me in.
And with that, Os is going to start walking towards the door if you so choose to follow.
Door.
And so, if we want to, we could move back over to the town map again, go there, and then head to the left out of town. Or we can just go right out of town if we want to.
Let's go
ready
right
to
out of
just go right out of
town.
Okay.
Let's head out.
Yep. All right.
Hi, boys. We better head
The
out.
town was cool though.
And by saying that, guys, we've missed the one collectible that spawns in there if we go back to town
Oh,
specifically
totally.
to get it.
Yeah.
That gives us 8 million proficiency.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, like, listen. I was saying that you guys should leave to trick you. You know, that's what I was doing.
We were bamboozled.
Anyway,
Bam.
you reach out here, and you got these.
Oh,
you
okay.
got-
That is another big off aesthetic.
Oh god, yeah.
That's
okay.
that's kind of a mix between Ocarina of Time Redeads
Yeah.
and Off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
congratulations.
definitely off.
Yeah. Congratulate you. Yep, you found.
We did it.
us.
There
You
it
did
is.
I'm
Congrats.
also noticing this.
But more
you know,
importantly,
you could be alive again.
More
You're good.
importantly, Sans Undertale Eye. Do 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 do.
I'm also noticing at the top. I'm glad that asset's getting more use.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of use.
Oh yeah, but
I mean, it was established it's here, I guess.
So as you guys all make it to this wasteland, Os sort of leads you in and specifically points over to one of the giant monsters. Specifically, again, so long as you're with me, they should not specifically attempt to attack us. But I do not recommend messing in any sort of way with those creatures. I guess the best way to describe it is that those creatures... do you recall the denizens we saw in the town? The ones with the masks?
Yes.
When those people lose all hope and essentially lose what little bit of humanity they have left, they become this as the mask takes them over. I was one of them once.
Oh,
I see.
I see. Where is this place exactly? Is this like a building up here? Or?
This right here is a building which Os will say, that is one of many Hall of Mirrors.
Mirror?
Oftentimes, getting a good look at yourself will help get memories back. And up there, way up there, that is an offshoot of the river Styx. It passes through all planes, but it originates from here.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I'd like to check out the mirror place just because I think that
It's
I
on
think that's the
brand.
next trial, or rather the first one we have to do, so...
Either
Something
way,
like
I imagine that visiting either one of these places will lead to great insight.
let's
Uh,
check out.
My question is whether or not our Enev friend is gonna, like, implode if he enters. Isn't he just a person of mirrors?
It's
If
the-
I
think
had,
that's just a title.
it's a
yes.
title I gave myself. I didn't expect people to take it seriously.
I mean, I
I
like
Besides,
it.
if you face a mirror against a mirror, you get green. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
And,
I like it, and I
Am
named
I gonna
myself.
turn green?
same here.
So,
I-
as you guys pass by this thing, as Os said, it looks to you for a moment, but notices Os and just allows you to pass.
Notices your Os.
Notices your Os.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it-
what's
if it-
this?
If it means anything, Enev, I named myself, and, you know, I think
Yeah.
your name is cool.
Same
Thank you.
here.
Yours
And
is-
I mean,
yours
you
is
picked a
very-
pretty good name.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
named
mean, it is a
yourself too?
pretty
That's
cool
cool.
name, I'll admit.
Naming
I'm
yourself
on
is pretty fun, honestly.
Yeah, no,
contemplating.
good experience. Would recommend.
I give it a
I've been
5 out of 10.
contemplating.
Sorry, Enoch, what are you
I've
saying?
been con.
Also, Blackberry, later, could I, maybe when we're safe or not jeopardy of dying by things, could I talk to you about something?
Oh, yeah, sure, whenever you'd like, okay.
Okay.
Uh,
I think the map just got revealed. So we can go inside.
Yes.
That cooking competition was pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's
really,
the cooking part's actually related to what I.
really, really fast. I don't know if it means anything to you, but I appreciate what you're doing for us, Os.
It is
Yeah,
but the
yeah,
it
thank
it
you.
is but the whim of my master.
That's about what I thought you'd say.
Well, that's still cool.
Yeah,
There
I mean,
are, in fact, a lot of mirrors in here.
Yes.
It's a
You weren't
hollow
lying
point,
about
okay.
that.
Most of these mirrors are quite the standard. However, it's the mirror in the back that has special properties.
I
Is
see.
it just me, or was this building longer on the outside?
Well, yes, there is more to it. But
Uh,
that's mainly just wall.
wall, you say?
Oh.
Yeah. There's wall, and there is an area back there, but that's mainly used for storage.
Man.
Do you store
Storage.
additional mirrors?
Whoop!
There he goes!
Oh,
Here
okay.
he go again,
Through
gamer!
the wall.
All right, Chad.
Like, as soon
Sequence
as
break.
Os turns around, he would just hop through that wall to see if there's anything back there. Secret.
You know, that's smart, honestly. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
All right.
Hmm. Hmm.
he's gonna look at that. Huh,
All right.
storage, eh? Okay.
He's looking at it.
But he doesn't go in?
Do I want to break the session that bad?
Dude, if you want to, that's up to you.
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
if Chad
Oh,
would do
God.
that, go for it.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
Chad.
wait a minute. Wait, oh no.
Oh, that's Austin's, you dumb
Oh,
fucked
people are
up
having
DM voice.
self-reflection.
Oh,
Chad is
boy.
gonna seep through the door.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
We can do the self-reflection first.
Hey, Os, what's in that storage? Out of curiosity.
well,
Something
I
that
assume-
makes player characters instantly die.
well,
I assume we
The
saw him
juice that makes your
move
player
through it.
character die.
to the last time I checked, I'm not sure how much is in there now. It's mainly a cave that has been fashioned into a storage area when needed. There should be more parts of the river Styx down there, but that's the main thing.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
I mean,
that's
I guess
a lot.
there's... Hey, where'd Chad go?
Yeah. So, okay. if Chad's
Like,
going in there,
Any
We can do this-
monsters
we can
live in
do
the
the mirror
river
stuff first,
Styx?
No,
So-
I will die if I don't find out what happens with this right now, please.
Okay. Oh, no, no, we can,
Okay,
we can do that. All right, no, that's fine. All right, just let me set up something.
Oh God!
Oh,
Oh no! What have
Uh,
you done, Suma?
Oh, river Styx. That's
Man,
water. I was
man,
born.
I hope this can't be the instant death thing. This can't be.
Maybe-
no, I'm gonna tell you
maybe
right now, it's
he
not
is-
instant death.
Maybe
Like-
Suma
like-
is killing everyone this session, guy.
Maybe. Well, no, I did. Iris did, canonically.
maybe we should
God,
go.
no. I wanted to check out river Styx stuff either way, so this is just perfect.
Yeah. Can't
Yeah,
believe
no,
all the
that's fine.
players are killing other player
'Cause-
characters.
Chad,
Maybe
ocean
go
race,
after?
Styx, water. Huh? Maybe something happened.
All right. So, Chad,
Mhm.
you make yourself in here, and as
Oh,
Os was saying,
jeez.
not that you heard, there's not much going on in here.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
He is shirtless, by the way.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is noteworthy.
This is noteworthy. This is his character right here.
Austin's like, oh, well, alright, if you were wearing this shirt, you would have fucking exploded, but like...
Yeah, yeah. You know, the shirt was the trigger.
Yeah, no, it's the juice that makes your shirt explode and kill your player character, but no shirt.
Now,
No shirt.
now we know he lost his shirt, but where does that get?
But where does that get us?
Okay. Looking around the room, anything really pop out?
You don't even need to roll a perception check. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's pretty barren. Like again, not that you heard, but like Os was saying, it's pretty much just a cave with part of the river Styx in it.
Yeah.
But it is definitely underneath here, and considering how large it is, you can see how it could be used for storage, probably for many, many things. But there's nothing in here right now.
Well, since when Os was talking about the river Styx and like that already intrigued Chad, he's gonna take a look at this weird, wacky water.
It's weird, wacky water.
That's all you're gonna give me?
Give me a perception.
All right, come on, I need that 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
So with it, basically, you'd be able to tell. I mean, aside from just what it generally looks like, it's kind of fizzing at the surface. If you were to touch the tip of your finger, it's weird. Because of your scenario, you have a feeling that if you were currently all alive, it would be hurting a lot more. But when you just touch it with your finger, it just is a little. It's like a slight numb sensation, but like it's not like all too painful. It's a noticeable change, but it's nothing crazy. But it's a little bit fizzy at the top, at least seemingly fizzy. It's potentially just kind of the energy of the river itself. And it seems like at least this part of the river, I mean, who knows where it goes? It's just an underground system. Probably, again, an offshoot of the offshoot that was up above.
Mm-hmm. He said something. Os did say something about like river Styx helps you reflect or something along those lines.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I specifically said that either
Mirror.
either the Hall of Mirrors or the River Styx would certainly be good for reflection or something of that note, but it definitely could.
Well, Chad's gonna look at his reflection.
Okay, if that's the case, you know what? Considering where we're at, we'll give Chad. You know, this is a fun way to replace it. So Chad.
Oh no.
Alright.
Specifically.
We're just doing your mirror thing now, I'm guessing.
Great.
No, I mean, no, but here, the thing is that this would be, it's a place where you would get it considering where you're at. So Chad, specifically, you see a mirror image of yourself that, believe it or not, is even more buff than you are in reality. This version of you is kind of constantly flexing, and it seems as if you're
Yes.
constantly on the lookout
Yes,
for danger.
this is the perfect time for me to post my meme. Sorry, continue.
No, that's fine. However, while you're doing this and you're doing your superhero poses, and Chad, you would have some inkling as to what this is. But at times, while you're doing this, a figure of some kind seems to start peering out from behind you. However, when this does, like when they start appearing from behind you, the mirror reflection of you sort of cartoonishly breathes in and expands your chest to the point where you're like, you know, like super like muscle man, and it kind of blocks the figure. And when you revert to normal size, it is gone again. And this loop sort of happens for as long as you're looking at it.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, back with the rest.
Oh, okay.
Back up with the rest of the party while you're looking at this mirror.
Chad.
You're deleting.
Goodbye.
Let's start. I'm just gonna go from left to right. So we're gonna start with Davin. So Davin, even more so than you do already, this mirror reflection of you looks like your clothes, your everything, even your skin looks like horribly stained and greasy. Your clothes are raggedy. You're incredibly hunched over to the point where like it looks like you're almost like a zombie. The face of this mirror, Davin, is conveying a mixture of exhaustion and ecstasy, but in a weird kind of sinister way, if that makes sense at all. This reflection's hands are drenched in blood, as there is also blood in like nearby by its mouth. However, every few moments, this form shifts to a more cartoonish, villainous persona. Think of a Dick Dastardly, or I guess in this universe, a Dastardly-like character. However, when this happens, the form sort of flickers in like TV-like static as like canned like studio laughter plays before you slowly shift back to the previous demented form, and this loop continues.
Can everyone see this?
It's another
only
day in the life.
Here's the thing: everyone else can see everyone else fine. They see themselves differently. And specifically, Dido, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I know what this is.
Enev, Enev, to you seem like an amorphous black blob. Hands are constantly manifesting out from your mass, reaching out, pulling chunks from the environment and reality around them, absorbing them without hesitation. For every moment you're not absorbing, the blob is rapidly shrinking. Up next, we got Blackberry.
Blackberries is gonna be real fucked, I'm guessing.
It's a heavenly darkened version of yourself, with a crooked smile that occasionally falters. From your back extend multiple dark tentacles which attach to the other party members and seemingly drain them of their life energy, reducing them to mummified versions of themselves. At times, the image's smile seems to become more sincere, but it quickly shifts to frustration and then back to crooked.
She just...
Why did I look at the mirror?
Yeah. And then
She also looks away.
And then last but certainly not least, Axel, you see a figure slightly resembling yourself, mummified in metal wrappings with chains tethered to the ceiling. It seems like the figure is trying with all of its might to struggle and break out of this, but barely any movement is showing through. There are some small cracks in the metal wrappings, which is leaking stardust-like epithet energy that is being funneled back into the chains above.
Dada walks over and gently, like, knocks on the mirror.
I need to be right back super quick, but Blackberry is just looking kind of sulky.
You know, I'd make a joke about it being a regular mirror, but I feel like that joke probably wouldn't land with what the rest of y'all are seeing.
Mine's
Wait, a joke?
accurate yet inaccurate.
Os sort of looks to Davin and Dido in particular. Yes, I feel as it's probably quite obvious, especially for those of you who are well-versed in stereotypes, but this mirror is supposed to reflect, quote-unquote, your subconscious and how you, at least in a way, if not entirely, view yourself.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I do not know what you all are seeing of yourselves, however, I imagine it is quite shocking for at least some of you. Or not shocking even, just shocking that it's in the flesh.
Nah. This is just a visual representation of my day-to-day life. this is all you've got to, like, shock us back into, being better people, wanting to live, you're gonna have to try something harder for me, at least.
Os once again looks over. I think you misunderstand the point of this trial. Well, yes, Master Velletri does desire for all of you, considering what she's done, to prove that you are all wanting and worthy of this chance. This is more so a trial to see if you can self-evaluate. I imagine this area is often an area that causes many to go mad. It creates many of those monsters you see out there. Considering your scenario, I figured that Velletri would want you to see this, and my senses are telling me I was correct in that assumption. However, I feel as if this is all leading to you getting your memory back, fully establishing who you are, and then perhaps the next portion will give some other insight into something else. I'm unsure, but I can only make my guesses.
I don't really know what much more I have to learn, honestly. Other than how I died, because... I don't know. Just...
Today I've learned the mirror is accurate. You want something else?
Yeah, today I've learned everything I've already known.
Well, the mirror only shows what you think of yourself, right?
Yes.
So, you can change it then.
Most certainly.
Axel just seems to nod.
And I will say, as Axel says that, more cracks begin to form in his reflection.
So what, we're supposed to double back here after we've gone through the rest of the trials, or?
Not necessarily. I think this is more so just supposed to, if you weren't fully jogged via the library visit. I feel as if this is all in service of you just getting a full understanding of who it is that you are. Or at least what you're perceiving as yourself. I think that's the goal.
I'm just a mindless monster? Yeah, I had that already, thanks.
Yeah, no, I was already well aware that I was the joke of the day. Don't need to be reminded.
Well,
I just don't exist. Seems nice in comparison, though, I guess.
I mean,
exist.
I don't really haven't known you guys for that long, but that's not how I see any of you.
Well,
You must not have a TV in your house.
I mean, I don't, but... but that's besides the point.
I don't know. It's fine. Just what's next? What do we have to do now?
Where's Chad?
Chad?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no,
Oh no.
Os sort of like looks around. Where is Chad? And however, as he says this, actually, you can see, for those of you that are still looking at the mirror in some form, overall, just in general, I wouldn't say cracks, more so spirals begin to form in the mirror itself, as the mirror images of you guys are sort of sucked into the center, and in a flash, suddenly, this little gremlin jumps out of the mirror, and it seems to be holding the spiral orb in which the reflections were hidden, or not hidden, were sucked into. It sort of chuckles around as it literally runs up the wall, across the ceiling, and over here to get behind you guys as it scrumbles underneath this statue.
The fuck? What is that thing?
Dido tries to do string puller to get it out, but she's gonna roll like a 3 anyway, so...
Well,
that's a 7.
You were wrong.
The opposite.
Yeah, no, so, Dido, you do manage to pull it, and I will say, in the process, you do some damage to it, and almost cartoonishly, you, its lower half gets torn out of its body, but the lower half still zooms underneath. but you did do a fair bit of damage with that.
Well, Iris knows what that thing looks like, but Blackberry wouldn't.
Dido was like, I did that?
So
You did that. See?
is that a
You
part
did.
of
You
the
did.
test?
But we should probably go get it.
Whoa.
Is that what we have to do?
Oh, so is this like what's supposed to happen, or?
Not necessarily, but
Whatever. We're
according
acceptance
to
here.
Velletri, the plan was for you to look at this, and surely some memory of your past was to come up. Maybe it stole them?
Then we should probably get going. Under here?
It's gonna be nearly impossible for us to move this statue. If we want, we can go down the walls I showed Chad and go down to the battle arena that he's currently in.
He's in what now?
Also,
Okay,
question,
we gotta book it.
Austin,
Yes?
would I have seen the same thing if I was looking in the mirror, or would I have seen something different?
You would have seen the same thing.
Okay.
And
Just making sure.
Also,
and-
yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if you're. I assume you're probably gonna show the icon again, but just so Roche can see it, because I imagine
Oh yeah.
that's probably a comparison that you made. I don't know.
It kinda. I mean, I noticed while I was drawing it that it kinda did, but it wasn't like
Oh,
a
all right.
necessarily I wanted
No,
to.
that's fine. It's
but-
fun either way.
Yeah. Anyway, while that's going on, and I will say, actually, let me grab this. As you guys make it down here, let me get rid of that. You guys make it bada bing. And as you guys
There it is. Next to Chad.
Chad, it seems that as you were looking at your reflection, this thing literally like squeezed itself down from the ceiling, grabbed like the mirror image of you from the reflection and added it to his orb.
I see.
Oh, hey there. I was looking at that. I was trying to figure out who was behind me.
Catch it.
You were
catch it.
evidently
Okay,
looking
okay.
at many things, Mr. Chaddington.
As
yelled.
Ketchit is screamed, it sticks out its tongue and sort of like shimmies over here, notices, oh shit, these guys are here.
That's right, bitch.
And with that happening,
Zarix. God.
it sort of looks around, gets a dour look on its face as it sort of like cradles the orb that holds your guys' reflections inside. And I guess at this point, it's gonna, well, I guess first off, with this happening, it would sort of snap as fire begins like at points sort of erupting from various points of this arena.
Okay.
And with that, it's gonna try and steal your memories.
Oh.
And
I need
with
those.
that, Os looks. Yes.
How am I gonna know what's 2 + 2?
Yeah, how am I gonna remember that there are like 7.5 billion people on the Earth?
How am I gonna remember set?
How am I gonna remember 7?
Yeah, and with this, I'll just grab this just so we have something to call it, because this is what I've been calling it. And
Fair.
with that, bada bing, bada boom.
I know
We got
how
our
demons
first
work.
combat.
We gotta beat that guy up.
Gotta get it
Oh,
right now.
excellent. Oh, God.
No, man.
Kingdom Hearts music is just good, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I
Like
don't.
to remember.
Well.
One, 13 struggle. Really good choice of music there. 2, I don't think the initiative was ever set up for Devin.
Really? All right, let me check.
I'm pressing the
Oh
button.
yeah, no,
it's giving me
no, it
syntax
was. It
error.
was. Oh wait, no, it's spelled incorrectly. That's why. You should have it now.
Yeah, goofies.
Goober.
Wow, do we indeed have it memorized?
Yeah.
That should be the name of this episode. No, it shouldn't. Please don't.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I've got
Austin.
my name memorized.
Austin,
Yeah.
God damn it.
highly am disappointed in you that you did not go with 13th reflection for the sole sake of the name joke.
You know what?
Oh,
That's a
that is
very
true.
good point.
I like this one though. It's fine. We're good.
But anyway, we're gonna start with Blackberry.
Like, not
Okay,
only...
well, let me make a plan. Okay.
Well, while you make a plan, not only is just 13th reflection just a better version of the song, but also boss that we fight from the mirror room, 13th reflection. It was literally the easiest fucking joke.
Hey dude, I like Kingdom Hearts 2 and I like this song, I'm sorry.
hey dude.
Hey, gamers.
Alright,
I'm
well.
so disappointed in you.
Oh my god, come on.
Anyway, Blackberry.
He's literally crying and shaking.
I am, yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess I should do my best to stop him from running away again. I'm gonna try to use Terran Space.
14, yeah, you got it.
14, okay. Then let me grab
Oh yeah, you do
this.
have an
I'm
asset
gonna
for
put
that.
it. I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay.
And
That's actually
this
perfect.
this will basically mean it won't do damage, but immediately when it appears and every turn after it, it will suck him 3 spaces closer for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to spend my stuff. Go up to 3. I don't know what you are, little weird demon thing, but... Oh, no, you didn't. She cracked her knuckles.
That's what gets her.
All right. Is that it for
Okay, so
Blackberry?
is it dragged closer? Because
Oh yeah, it would. Hold
it's
on.
as soon as it
Yeah.
starts.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Okay. And then, hold on. Unless anybody wants to fuse, I think we're fine. Yeah, that'll be it for now. I'm gonna say.
All right. Davin.
Oh, what can I even do? Well, first off, I'm probably gonna hold off on going golden mode until next turn. Since I have that new passive of pre-order bonus where I can start a combat with a golden mode.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're all dragged 3 spaces closer to that thing. My bad.
Yeah.
Oop.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he does. There he goes.
I was asking if he was moved less. He's a big boy.
Oh.
Well, you know, it's always nice to have some crits going on, and it's not any time, so I'm just gonna pass the puck to, I guess, Dido currently. Well, that's a 2.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like pucking a partner is not going to work this time. Unless anyone has anything to assist with that.
I got nothing.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's an anytime, right?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
It'd be pretty broken if it was, considering it can pretty much
Yeah.
just guarantee a success for 3
Yeah.
stamina.
No, I just read the anytime thing in the thing, but I misunderstood. Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, well that's action and movement, so...
Alright, that'll be Davin. Chad.
Also, finally, a combat. I can go to the fucking bathroom.
Yep.
I'm gonna just ask right now, does this thing have arms?
Yes.
Alright, so Chad...
I'm gonna take those off.
I'm gonna rip him up. Nah, he's gonna, essentially, like how he usually does with most of using assault weapon, he's gonna, like, scrape some salt off of his hands and make a pair of handcuffs and try to cuff the guy.
No!
Alright, we need you to calm down, and holy shit, you're slippery and small.
Yeah, like, as you try and handcuff him, his arms, like, noodle out of him.
What the fuck are you?
He's a little shadow gremlin.
Apparently. Yep. That's his
All
turn.
right. So, Memory Trickster. Seeing as how Chad just tried to do this, it looks into the orb of memories that it has currently stored with it, looks to Chad's image specifically, and it's gonna go for Spiteful Grasp. No. But it was, for a moment, you see that, like, it tries to, like, shimmy its arm around as something starts to try and form, but it does not quite work. It's like, and it just sort of goes like, eh, and just ignores that, and, is gonna run over here. Now, Enev, I'll point this out because it's about to hit your turn, too. You'll notice, okay, time to fight. Uh-oh, you don't remember your borrow things. You're starting on a clean slate for this combat. However, this guy does know what you have. And
Oh,
can
no.
use it himself.
No.
Does
Oh
he have
no.
the same new limits that Enev has, or?
I pretty much. So I do have to pick 3 things.
Yes,
but
I can explain them really quick if because
What
it's
a
new
what a
mechanics.
perfect segue to explaining Enev's
Yeah.
framework.
Yeah. So after some debate and talking, figuring out, I made some restrictions to Enev. I'll go through really quick. 1, Enev now has to pay 1 proficiency for anything they borrow. He has lost 13 proficiency to pay for it. 2, they can only keep a number of things equal to their actual proficiency modifier, which is currently 17. 3, they have borrow slots now. Basically, for every 5 proficiency Enev has, they can bring 1 thing previous sessions into a current session. Currently, because Enev's at 17, they could bring in 3 things. Unfortunately, as stated, Enev is Zik for this fight.
But
That's a good. Those are good changes, though.
Yes.
yeah, definitely. So let me check something. Let's see here.
But he has to sacrifice proficiency, the fool.
Yeah. So
The
as
fool.
a basic attack, it is going to use. Yeah, no, I could be mean.
Oh no.
Let's see. Yeah, no, this is totally what I should do.
Oh,
Oh
Well,
my god.
never
it
mind.
sure
Then I guess
did-
I'm not using the only
it-
proficiency.
It
Good
sure
job.
did try to slash Blackberry.
Thanks again for borrowing that one, Enev. Real nice of you to do so.
It sure did try to slash Blackberry, but it failed.
It slashes at her with
And-
this. No!
Okay.
We're fighting Enev. This is
We're
the worst
fighting
reality.
We're going to, since Chad tried to direct its attention again,
Well, no, well, I didn't use it yet. I was only going to use it if it succeeded, and I just did that
okay, gotcha.
out of instinct.
Well, regardless, oh boy. Yeah, no, Hellfire.
And
on
now,
Chad.
oh shit, it's on me. But
Yeah.
that's fine.
And so,
hold on.
because of this, if
Okay,
it
that's
deals
its
plus 2
ability.
damage if the target failed their previous attack on the Memory Trickster, which Chad did. So with this, it's going to be reduced. So overall, you're going to take 5 from this.
I'm a tanky boy.
Yeah.
Is that
And
a
that will
turn?
that will be Memory Trickster. Yes.
All right.
Eno.
I hope it doesn't
Well,
have any
I'm back to base. Enev wiggles over and is going to attempt to
wouldn't.
borrow Hellfire.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I see.
Nothing
So,
else.
yeah. Oh
No.
Oh my god.
Eno.
Enev doesn't fucking remember anything, dude.
You try and borrow the Hellfire, but you touch fire, and that's a bad hot. Your hand hurts. You take 1 damage.
Good news, guys.
Enev
I
just
remembered
gave
fire
him
is
a
hot.
circle. Basically, they just do the flailing motion. That is my entire turn.
All right, Dido.
I'm kind of hoping this thing has semblances of memories of what I came from, but how can it have something that I don't remember? Anyway.
Oh god.
Did the scythe count as Epithet stuff?
I
think
don't.
everyone
Is jack-o'-lanterns an epithet-based one?
Which one?
Her.
Her scythe. Her scythe.
No, that's because
Well,
she's a
yeah.
reaper.
I'm gonna say no then. And it didn't hit anyway, but.
Sorry.
She looks to the
Oh yeah, no. Actually, Star makes a good point in the chat. The fact that Enev has it would mean that this one's an epithet one. So no, that's fair.
Oh, fair.
All right. Would it count as an ability?
No, it's a basic attack.
God
basic
damn it!
attack.
All right, there goes that idea then.
I'm sorry.
So I think it's a fun fact of astronomy that if two black holes combine, they get a little bit larger.
Yep, I
Wow.
can eat them. Unless it's bigger than me.
Well, I'm gonna try to make it bigger than her. Power scavenger.
Unfortunately, you try to. It is not. You cannot.
Here we go again, guys. This is
Yeah.
Dido's luck.
I'm sorry.
All right.
This is all of us.
My original idea was using the scythe with, I will not do that then. That's the end of Dido's turn. That's all she
All
can
right.
do. God fucking damn it.
He's a pretty big boy. He can't move too far, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just gonna try and slam him.
Slam.
Come on and slam.
There you go.
Big
8 damage.
slam. A prone enemy, you say?
Yes.
Thrown enemy.
A prone enemy?
Yeah, basically, the memory trickster just fucking, like, bonk, gets squished by this man fucking, like, just fucking hammer fisting him. And that will be Os. Axel.
Alright, Axel, for a moment thinks, about, for a moment you guys feel, the channeling of an epithet, but Axel winces and he's like, no, that's not necessary, moves forward, start attacks.
Yeah, you got a star impact.
Alright,
I will
now-
say that this is gonna deal 4, but yes.
Alright, well first of all, passive, Spangled Stars. Because that is a successful hit, I get 1 star. And then also, because of my talent, Wheat Town Beatdown, whenever I perform, whenever I successfully land an attacking action, I get to perform another one, except it's dealing half damage, and then when it triggers again, it does a 4th and an 8th, and so on. And then there's weird rules where if I do 3 or 5 star moves, they're different, but that won't be necessary because after doing that, I'm going to immediately, Axel's going to immediately pull out the gun he was given.
Real ass gun.
And so after
Real ass
firing,
gun?
he's gonna spin the revolver around and kaboom.
I was thinking it was more like a Glock, but it could be
it's
a
more a
revolver.
That
Yeah,
works either way.
yeah.
He spins the Glock around.
Yeah, he
spins
spins
it
it
on his
around. Yeah,
Revolver
unfortunately, it
ocelot.
seems like Axel
can't get a
is
clear
not
shot.
used.
He's
Yeah.
too
Got
slippery.
the safety.
Yep.
Oh, wait, the safety's still on. Okay.
I told you to turn that off.
Well, gun safety, it's important to not have it when you're
You're
carrying
right.
around.
Gun safety is very important, Chad
That's
says at
right.
the camera.
Yeah,
That's why I gave my gun to a child.
Exactly. Anyway, that's my turn.
All right, Blackberry.
First of all, I'm gonna try to do this.
Yep.
Okay, I'm giving 1 to Chad and 1 to Dido.
Whew.
You both have a reality warp token. Basically, how this works, just as a reminder, is whenever you use an ability or you are being hit by an ability, you can apply this token to make it weird in some way.
I'm assuming that's the Blackberry Cinnamon Twist table.
No, that's her table. It's the reality warp
That's
table, is what it's
right
called.
below it.
I
Okay.
can roll it myself if you'd like, but
Does this count as Dido being hit with an epithet-based effect?
It's a 17. Fine.
Yeah, it's not specifically damaged, so.
she gets hungry.
Oh yeah, when she absorbs some of the. Okay, well yeah, then. I will say so. Yeah, sure.
I'll put that one towards rolls.
I wonder why. And then the other thing is she looks at Dido and Enev. You two both seem like you're having a bit of trouble. Do you want me to try to give you guys a little boosty?
I'd rather not slow him down. I'm fine.
No, I'm okay with the boosty. We could both use it.
You sure, Dido, that you don't?
We can do it.
Sure. Fine.
It'll be fun. You'll see. And I'm gonna try to fuse Enev and Dido together to make Dynev.
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 Yeah, Dynev can exist.
All right. Neat.
All right. What? And that is a +3 bonus to everything, and everything you do is combined somehow.
Does her name come just die?
Dive.
Yeah, I will say as well, as the two of you fuse, you can feel your like epithet energy that is literally you just it is a very harmonious fusion.
Yeah, it probably doesn't feel too different. That's what I was thinking. They probably look pretty crazy as well.
God. Wow, I'm gonna start sketching that.
All right.
Go
is
for
that
it.
Blackberry?
Oh well. No, not completely. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're all dragged 4 spaces closer to the rift, and specifically the memory trickster takes 1 damage.
Well, this is a little bit awkward.
Yeah, if you want, we don't all have to literally crunch into it, but the memory trickster is getting torn apart a little bit. What? Ah,
where are we
this
going?
is what they mean by fusion dance. And then, and also, okay, wait, I still have to pay upkeep for it, so I will do that really quick. Also, hey, since we're all bunched up, I might as well also pay 1 upkeep to activate her buff aura. So hold on. But that is her turn.
Okay.
Does this also activate a passive or no?
You weren't hit by anything.
You
were
weren't
just
hit
dragged.
by it.
All right. That's
Anyway, Davin.
All right. Do you guys want me to either set up for a big attack, or should I knock the enemy down so he can't do much for a turn or two?
I was gonna knock him down on my turn, so if you want to just wait a little bit, I can knock him down and then you do a setup.
Or you
something.
could dual attack.
Dual tech.
Yeah, I guess we could.
All right.
All right, let's just ensure that he gets knocked down.
All right.
And-
Hey, let me body him real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Bodied.
Oh, actually, no, this goes perfectly into what I was gonna do. Before he body fucking slams him. Trust me, I saw this in a video game once. And Davin's gonna run around using the momentum of the fucking black hole to jump on top of the memory trickster. Now reveal your true form, which I knock him on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh.
God.
He's a fucking shadow, so it should knock him down on the ground.
Yeah.
Which would open him up to an all-out attack from Davin and Chad, I guess.
Yeah.
This is a
All right.
showtime now.
All right. Okay.
Davin and Chad, give me a roll.
Okay.
Clustered around the boss, beating the shit out of him. This is a TTRPG.
Yeah, you do a pretty. I'm gonna say you do a hefty all-out attack on this fucker.
I want to give a little bit of flavor. Chad dives into the ground and dives up below the trickster, grabbing him and kind of holds him in the air and chucks him down, and maybe Davin hits him while he's falling. I don't know.
I would imagine you'd hold him by his head and his legs, and Davin would just jump into the middle, drop it.
Well, let's not get too cocky, guys.
Fuck it. Chad's a cocky motherfucker.
That's true, but...
Hold on, let me see.
Davin created an entire form of close quarters combat based around being cocky.
True enough.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go.
So, if that is Davin and Chad,
Companionship.
Davin and Chad can get a companionship, sure.
Hell
yeah.
I'm borrowing this shit.
So, first things first, I think the pretty obvious thing happens. We're gonna spin this scythe in a circle.
Oh no.
Oh,
Grim?
what?
Wait.
Grim Reaper!
What?
No, this is after the Gordo nerfs.
Oh man, you're right. You see, now I
plus
bet
on
you wish
block,
they didn't nerf
motherfucker.
Because he is still targeting other people, and I want to use Diver's Grave. Chad is going to Diver's Grave this motherfucker.
Okay,
Let's get more damage on him. Damn it.
the Diver's Grave does not work, and it accidentally stabs itself with the scythe. It seems like it's done using this scythe. It doesn't like it anymore.
I don't think you know how to use that. Exactly.
You
And
shut the
that.
fuck up.
Alright.
Nobody blahs at me but Madeline.
Let's see.
And even
Yeah,
then,
no.
she doesn't cute.
And even then, Madeline is precious.
Yeah,
Fuck
Memory
yes,
Trickster is going to use, is once again going to look into the orb, and we're going to use Shatter Shot centered on, Blackberry.
Shatter shot.
Nope.
Oh, Austin,
Today.
your boss rolls. Uh-oh.
Listen, listen, if it's I'd rather it happen now.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, dude, it's fine. And
Seems
so,
like he has potent stuff. It's just...
Yeah, he tries Shatter shooting, but unfortunately, does not seem like that's gonna work. And
Yeah.
I love that
Yeah.
there's an in-lore reason for the boss to have two actions.
yeah,
Literally,
Okay.
yes.
fucking.
You,
No, I'm gonna try Shatter Shot again.
Yeah, never mind, you can't.
That's a little better. So
I'd let
instead
that
of
work for yourself.
well, instead of and it won't deal the full 8. It will be dealing, I'll say, 6 to Blackberry, and then 3 to Dnev and Axel each. And this does count as an epithet effect for you. And if
Oh,
anything,
but also-
it is quite literally yourself.
Shatter
You're
Shell?
gonna also borrow Shatter Shell to see if we can reduce it even further.
All right.
And by the way, I'm putting the next point towards rolls again.
Okay.
And we should have a +5 to this.
Oh, there's Enev! There's Enev!
You got it.
Yo, you gotta
Alright.
permacopy it? You gotta spend that prof?
Give me your ability.
I'm spending the one prop I would get from the crit to keep it. Because that's a 0 cost anytime.
Nice.
Dido feels the other half of herself borrow it from her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We literally break into nothing and reform.
That's fucking cool, dude.
So fucking.
Well, as all this happens, the Memory Trickster is like, "Eh." He is very frustrated. So in an attempt to escape,
He has half movement, by the way.
yeah, but no, he's just. No, he's just gonna move right now. Because
Can
at
you
this
move
point,
past anyone?
no, you'll see. Because I mean, this is an anytime, and this is my last of Enev's things. He's going to
Oh,
construct
fuck.
a bar of pure math underneath him and launch himself away.
Oh, Jesus.
You won't get away for long, little shit.
All right, Dnev.
Alright, so we each our collective turn. And
Essentially, you're dual teching and you have a bonus to it.
I have an idea.
And the fusion will last however long Austin thinks it should, but it's a very harmonious fusion, so.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. This fusion is very harmonious, so.
yeah, do we want
Gonna toss something your way, Poco.
Alright. I'm good for going at stuff or setting up. Neither can do either.
Man, and I was worried that I
Oh.
made
Don't
it
forget
a little
that you
too
both-
hard this episode.
Oh.
Don't
yes.
forget you have a reality warp token too, both of you.
Shit, I had a reality.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a good idea to you, Poco?
Yeah. How do we do that?
All right. So,
I'll follow your lead.
what? All right. So what Dido's going to do, right, is she looks at the trickster and looks at the party. I have an idea. Yeah, this should work perfectly. Dido's going to try to. So real fast, she has a +4 right now. Yes.
+5 because of the blackberry and the aura.
Okay.
Yep.
And
So
+1
in that
because,
case,
for you specifically because of your
Oh
possibly
no.
more.
so
if you
what
fund
Dido's
it.
going to do is she's going to use innate draw. And I might not be able to get everything with this, which will be fine, but I'm wanting to try to create a small, like, a bowling ball of epithet energy of everyone in the general area around here.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
And Enid's gonna do the same. I believe is what we're gonna do.
Alright.
If that's how you would like to do. Yeah.
Uh,
draw different power.
My one thing is that we'd lose the +2 bonus from Blackberry's aura, but if you're feeling lucky, go ahead.
Well, technically, we're each a different person.
Not right now.
Not right
Not
now.
right
that's
now,
true.
though.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then
I don't think you'd
would
have
you
that.
rather
You still have the
me-
+3, though.
That's definitely true. Would you rather me boost myself or rather try to do the same thing?
That's up to you.
Either way, you're boosting it, so.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Again,
gonna
it's a harmonious fusion. You're both putting in all of your efforts into the same
Yeah.
thing.
I think for the to make us more harmonious, I'm gonna attempt to use passing fancy to get arcane effect. That way, if we're hit with epithet energy, we both get boosted.
Alright.
And I have a plus. And I have a plus
Plus
5 to that, so it's a 10.
Oh god. All right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that is a plot. Yeah.
Alright, so now Enid is more harmonious with it. And then for
Yep.
our second turn,
Oh yeah, because you have that.
Which would be those.
I think Dido's just gonna try to go for a strike. Just roll the fucking thing at him.
All right.
If it can be posted. Okay, not terrible.
All
There
right.
you go.
Does Enid want to add anything to it?
as the ball is rolling in, if you're okay with us moving, I can possibly
Feel
provide
free.
a little more emphasis to it.
Do what's natural.
Alright, then we're going to move up to it until we're within range, and then we're going to borrow Osa's basic attack, which has +5 to it, to just slam it in the head so that way you can't move as the ball just...
Yep.
You're literally dunking on it.
Yeah.
18
know.
plus
Dunk it
5,
on
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty good.
All right. Yeah. Pretty good.
Pretty alright.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. So upon this happening, Memory Trickster gets bopped on the head, and then just
Cringe.
looks around. It obviously incredibly frustrated, stomps on the ground as he does Cinder's come up from where his feet land. He looks to the orb, and he just eats it.
Oh dear.
And as he does, energy starts to flare around him. Specifically so, fire envelops him. And let me move, I can just move him out of screen here. Fire envelops him, but in an instant, as the memories start to take over his form, the fire, everything around here starts getting silent and then cooler, to the point where the fire becomes ice. And from it,
Oh shit.
after a moment, you hear weird energy saber-like sounds coming from inside.
That fucker.
as Memory Trickster takes the form of someone Davin most certainly recognizes immediately.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And now that this
Finally
has happened,
stepping up its game,
now this has happened, another
that?
passive activates. Ravenous Black Hole.
Uh-oh.
Upon entering its second phase, the Memory Trickster produces a massive black hole above the arena. It automatically saps one stamina from every enemy at the start of their turns, and the Memory Trickster can use an action to have the black hole produce a dark tentacle to attack a chosen target.
Oh boy.
I'm not really sure I want to know what would happen if I get pulled into that. It is retinue.
Yep, it is retinue. Yep.
Taking his form anyway.
And so with that, it is Osa's turn. Osa's not going to be able to get very much closer. So instead, he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 rather, and he is going to hold a basic attack for if Memory Trickster approaches. As we move on to Axel.
I don't know this
yeah.
one.
Let me switch off that icon. He's going to still not using his epithet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run up and down smash.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Let me get-
there he is. We get to hear his crit theme.
Yeah, we
question.
do.
Yeah, he literally runs up, and it's like he's not gonna expect the overhead.
Yeah.
Do I get 2 stars from that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. In that case, I should also note, question. No. Crits just bypass their proration. It doesn't... Would you say that it makes it so that my next hit will still deal full damage, or will it still be half?
I will say that it's gonna be a little bit more than half, but...
Alright. Well, actually, I could make it do full if I just do a 3-star super right now.
Yeah.
So, after the successful hit, Axel, his eyes glint as, he actually is going to use his epithet.
Oh, fuck yes.
Aw, shit.
Alright. He's going to channel a bunch of energy into the 3-star variant of Venice Spire.
Yeah.
Which is going to create, spires here, here, and here.
A flame.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing 2 damage. I don't know if that rolled high enough for, its potential bleed proc.
I will say in this case it doesn't, but, mainly because of what the Memory Trickster is, but yeah.
And, of course, it gets a secondary effect of my choice. And I'm gonna want its secondary effect to be... you know what? How about I have it that the spikes, kind of, like, stick into its legs so that, it's unable to move as efficiently, so I want to, like, cut down on its ability to run away.
Alright. Cool. Gotcha.
And then its ability to slip out of our hands.
Yeah. I gotcha. Alrighty. Is that it for Axel?
Yep.
Blackberry.
Why is this the 3rd fight I've been in recently that has another black hole in it? I don't get it.
People just like stealing your gimmick. It's fine. You do it better anyway.
You do.
Thanks. Alright. First of all, I'm gonna stop upkeeping the Terran space.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be too useful anymore, I don't think. However, I am going to keep the aura going, so I will boop. Let me think here. Okay. Did you guys use any reality warp shit on him? I don't think you did you?
I haven't yet, no.
Not
I will
yet.
My next turn.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you know what? This should still work fine. Give me just a second. Yeah, okay. There's only one of them anyway, so she's gonna go here, and I'm going to use the Ravenous version, because this will push her to being Ravenous. I'm gonna use that version of Hungering Void to try to pull him close to her.
Alright. Unfortunately not this time, no.
Oh. Damn it. Let me think. Fuck. I never get to do my combo. That's fine. She's Ravenous now, and that's it, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Alright, Davin.
Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, and for now, since I'm still in golden mode, I'm gonna use Double Dip, a new ability, to attach it to my...
God.
Oh, Jesus!
Man,
wait a minute.
This man.
Okay,
Hey, wait a minute.
before you play the theme, let me read this out. Once attached to something, you may, as a free time, anytime action, double an effect or impact. This is not directly double damage, only the force or momentum that hits it. Once this effect is used, the pin must be recovered and cannot be used for 3 rounds. In golden mode, this pin may split into 2, and both parts may be thrown or attached in the same turn as one action. As a free anytime action, you may apply an effect or impact applied to one to the other. The pin then flies back together in between their 2 positions, then back to Davin.
Does that give him prof?
Yes.
It would, but specifically, we still want to do the thing, right, Dream?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, he does get the prof, but despite the fact that he just reached 60, it does not seem like he's classing up quite yet.
It doesn't seem like Davin... He acquired the prof. It doesn't seem like he's gained the proficiency.
That makes sense. I get it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, my plan was to put the one half of the double dip pin on one of the C4s that I would then apply to Retinue, and I'm going to apply it to his back directly, so that if someone wants to do a really high momentum impact attack to the front of Retinue, I can activate it, and we can pretty much just crush him with the 2 forces, since I can apply the other pin to that attack.
Oh yeah, why am I playing this theme? I need to play Davin's crit theme.
Yeah.
Hold on. We're not allowed to have the boss music.
Yeah. What boss music?
Alright.
So yeah, if someone could hit Memory Trickster really hard in the front side of him, like enough to move him and send him flying, that'd be great.
Okay.
Alright.
It has to be before
I was trying to
Davin's
move him.
next turn, though.
Okay. Chad.
I don't have Diver's Grave in my any times where else I would have done that, but that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Chad, because he can't really do anything to Memory Trickster right now, he is going to take both of his hands and start at his shoulder and slowly start to pull the salt off of his skin, seeming like forming 2 swords that he is going to apply the Reality Warp token to.
Yep, you sure got that.
Yep.
And let's roll the Reality.
Oh boy.
Roll. You can roll it twice. And pick one. Well, no, you can't. Fuck you. Now, bear in mind that the target can be you, the ability, or someone you're hitting it with.
I was just gonna hand the swords to Axel and Blackberry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was my plan at least. And I was
so you're applying it to the swords themselves then?
Yeah.
So we have blink swords now. Okay, cool.
Essentially.
This is a cool sword. Thanks.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Sparkle.
Like, I know you like when you use your stamina and whatnot, you get a little, you know.
A little. She's literally falling to pieces. Yeah.
If you need a snack, you could probably just eat that too. And I know he's
Oh,
really
but
good
I
at
really like
combos and whatnot.
swords, though. Oh no.
I would say that it's like this like twisted kind of like blade and whatnot, and like the handle has like a lot of different eyes because it's affected by blackberry and whatnot.
Yeah.
All right, you guys got blink swords now, and that's my turn.
All
Oh,
right.
that's really cool. Thank you.
Memory
Yeah.
trickster. It looks kind of just a tad worse for wear, you know.
Little
But
bit.
let's see. Yeah, though. Okay. Just first up, it's going to attempt to use out of the sky in the line in front of it. There we go. Finally a success. So yeah, Dinev, Axel, and Chad all take what is that? 10 damage?
That's 10 damage.
Okay,
Hey.
guys, look at
Hey,
my health bar.
Hey,
Now,
Abracadabra.
real quick.
hope-
Real quick. Now, I will say the way fusing works is that you both take damage, but it's reduced for both of you.
Shatter?
Good.
right,
Yeah, that's a fair idea.
but yeah, Austin.
Yeah.
I'd like to put the other side of the double dip pin on that attack.
Okay.
So now, as an anytime, I'm going to explode the fucking C4 and activate the double dip pin at the same time.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that is a success. And I will say, yes, you do take the black hole damage, so everyone would take 1. But
Oh, I thought we did that at the start of our turns.
oh yeah, no, you do it. Yeah, that
Oh.
you do it at the start of your turns, rather. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
but-
I forgot to do it, so.
yeah. Is the black hole an epithet? It's based off blackberry. So yes, you would get 1 more.
Nice.
Do we want to shatter though? Just in case?
So yeah, that is a C4 explosion, plus
Uh-huh.
it getting crushed between the force of its attack that I copied and the
Yeah.
explosion.
I know.
Well, yeah, I try to shatter out of the way still, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I roll that then?
We both have our own copies of it, so we can both roll it if one rolled bad.
That's fair. I'm
I
putting
still
the
see the
thing
icon
towards
still,
rolls
so.
She replaced it because Enid was on top of it.
Sorry, okay.
With the plus
I
3,
had that
think
with
that's
a
pretty
plus
good.
2 because I didn't get the black hole. We haven't taken black hole damage yet.
Well, no, plus 3 because we're fused.
Oh shit! Right.
Yeah.
So
it's actually a plus 5.
Anyway,
yeah. Anyway, with all of that happening and double dip going in doubling the effectiveness of something, and also it crit, the memory trickster sees this pin coming back at it, and not in a part, literally mainly fueled by the I wouldn't say the spirit, but the spirit of retinue in through memory. He is simply going to try and chilling chains on Davin just to boy.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
Ugh,
So I'm gonna say with this,
sounds
Davin,
about right.
you get pulled into it and you take a shit ton of damage, but at the same time, this guy like explodes and you are most certainly still left standing.
damn.
That was his last. That was his last of him then?
That was the last of them.
Oh.
I'd call that a chilling memory.
Oh. Is it gone? Okay.
So,
Maybe.
Wait.
Hungry.
No.
Uh,
It didn't go away, did it?
Yeah. Now this might be a little bit cheery, but we'll get the victory theme as we do combat rewards.
Oh,
Oh wait. Okay, I'm good. I didn't see myself in the mirror. I thought it went invisible or something. I had a panic attack.
yeah. After taking a kind of formal combat sense, switch back. I didn't know you guys were all so combat capable. I thought you guys were all just, regular old people.
I mean, I literally fight people for a living.
Well,
Okay,
like
you're
we
a-
said, we're in DBA. You have to be kind of strong.
I
She
don't know
says-
what that is.
Prof?
Now, she says that as she's eating these stalagmites.
Yeah, oh boy.
You'd,
Like,
you'd be
it's horrible.
surprised.
Incredible those are.
My general living scenario means that I kind of have to, you know.
Absolutely taking stamina. Are you kidding me?
Oh man, I wouldn't take stamina, but I really want this upgrade.
That's fair.
You know,
I don't know what I'm getting. It probably won't be more useful than 40 stam.
Well, I get an extra one of regardless of what I
man.
choose. What are the character points, by the way?
That's companionship. Basically, it's your social link stat.
Oh, when was this introduced?
Redwood.
I see.
Did
Yeah.
Dino and Enev get one for fusing?
They should get multiple
yeah.
for dual teching and fusing.
You know, I'll say that Dido and Enev can get two, because the combat was pretty short, even though it was a pretty good fusion.
You know,
Yeah.
My
Davin
stamina
and Chad
is-
did a pretty cool attack there with the fucking all-out attack. So, you know, I'll get 3 from this.
All right, so 3 companionship with Chad gained.
Yeah.
Oh shit, let's go. If we do one more dual tech, I think that's a thing.
Yeah, it's
passive
in
or
increments of 5, Dream. Every 5, 10, 15, you get like something that activates when you're with that person.
Nice.
Like a dual upgrade.
Yeah.
I would also get companionship, but I really want this upgrade. Extra salty skin. Assault weapons upgrades to assault armory. Assault armory is an anytime action that can make more complex items made of salt weight. Chad is now able to make rudimentary armor with this anytime action, and he can add with this anytime action. That's supposed to be a period. That he can add for extra defense for any ally that is adjacent. Also, because of this new abundance and quality of salt, his bullets deal an extra point of damage. He can also use Assault Armory as a bonus action on his turn, even if he's already used it as an anytime to give himself a pair of Assault Gauntlets. These last for 1d4 charges, and they can do any of those things that I've listed below.
They can punch, hack, and dash.
Yep.
Feel like that.
Also, for Enev's stuff, I only managed to grab 2 things in entire combat, so...
Yeah, but Shatter Shell and Osa's basic attack, right?
Shadow Shell, Osa's basic attack, and Dido's passive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
so-
shit.
Dido, if it's okay, would you be alright if I was able to gain mysticalness?
If you're, I mean, if you want it, I guess. I don't know why I would keep it to myself, question mark.
It's very potent. And you were saying at the start that you wouldn't have anything. You're very worth. And Enos is gonna go over and hug her.
Oh.
She is very taken off guard by this, but after a bit, returns the hug.
And,
Blackberry's like,
with that, Os sort of looks down to where the memory trickster was quite
shit.
literally evaporated, and picks up the memory orb that was left behind. I believe these belong to you.
Oh,
thank you.
And with that, as the orb shines, its light envelops all of you again. And now we're gonna get some more flashbacks.
All right.
Oh boy.
And so,
Time to panic.
So hey, Darkstar, you're in the chat, right?
I think she's here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hello.
I figured this is where she'd come
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
So, first off, we are brought to right here.
Oh, I'm glad it's this theme again. For the audience, this is Blackberry's restaurant. It's where they first started dating.
Yeah. So, as was kind of stated earlier, you were working at the restaurant. You do have a DBA match that you were set to be in pretty soon, but you were just wrapping up stuff here.
Yep. Oh, it's too bad Camellia had to take the day off. Oh, this has been a rough day, but it's fine. Hopefully I still make it in time. She's like bustling around, cleaning up.
Yeah, it's been a bit tough, but I mean, you know, being with you makes it easier.
Oh, well, thanks, sweetie. She gives her a hug. Thank you for all your help with this. I appreciate it.
Of course, I
I've been baking some, some snacks, some snack saddles just for for the DBA match later.
I can't believe you're using that silly name, but but
Well,
they're really good, so nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'll make sure to watch the match.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really need to get going. Just a few more things here. Putting this stuff away, and we should be good.
And Cheshire's like helping clear up. It's surprisingly messy here.
Yeah, let's
This one spill's really stubborn. Like no matter what we do, we can't remove it.
Yeah, it's like it's attached to the counter.
It's like they're one and the same.
Yeah. So yep, they're just taking care of stuff.
Yeah. So, if you want to, unless there's something specific you want to say, if Blackberry wants to head out for the DBA match, she can feel free.
Yep, I think she'll just give Jojo a kissy goodbye.
Yeah.
And then yep, start heading out on her way with a small baggie probably for stuff. All right, see you later, hon.
Hey.
Yeah. Not
She's
that
still
it's
not used to it.
Not that it's necessarily pictured, but as Blackberry exits, you guys can make an assumption as to what may or may not be waiting outside. I don't know.
I see.
As we cut away to
oh no, Jojo.
as we cut away, and we go to a lot
That's
more.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, sure is. We go to a lot more hectic of a scene.
I see.
Okay.
Shit. What the fuck?
Oh, where is he?
Yeah, so you see this, and then from the corner of the room, with like just hurried and just with as much will as he can muster, there he is.
Yeah. Axel runs out, seemingly with tears across his face as you hear gunshots ringing in from the hall behind him. He had called in some favors from some people who are a little bit more sympathetic to his cause for this last gambit. As he climbs up this ladder in the distant hall, there's this sound that echoes out like metal ringing in the air for a solid 5 seconds before it all disappears and the gunshots completely stop in the distance. As Axel runs over and is trying to get into the plane as fast as he can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, yeah, eventually, he manages to get in. Things are pressed, and eventually the door to the hangar.
To do this. He knows how.
He has been trained to do this. The door to the hangar opens, and in a hasty rush, and in an instant, the two are zooming off. And I will reveal this area really quickly. It's not too complicated, but let me grab this. No, I just want to reveal it. Come on. There we go.
Gamer.
There we go. He's just going through the sky as fast as he possibly can when suddenly an unaccounted for weight makes itself present on the wing of the ship. Who could have guessed?
Oh jeez.
Axel's like not sure what he should do. Of all the things, he wasn't expecting this to happen during his escape.
And yeah, as this happens, if you have anything in particular we want to flavor for the next thing that happens.
Yeah. So are we doing that one thing, even if we don't?
Yes,
have a map?
we're doing the one.
All right.
We don't have a map for it, but we can theater
yeah.
of the mind it.
Yeah. So in the I guess the quote-unquote camera or whatever pans over as it zooms out from this view onto a computer screen in a dark sort of control room as various people are looking at what to do. and they appear to ready the weapons at the bottom of the city. One of the first people says, "We've got a visual on him, but I don't know if we should fire." And as he says that, a shadowed man walks up to the front of the terminal and says, "Well, if he's been trained well, surely he'll live through this, and if not, we can always try it." And he reaches over and he presses a button on this terminal as a massive beam fires out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cleaves the wing in half.
Yeah. And at the same moment, before this guy could even manage to explode, this beam explodes him as the plane basically just goes tumbling down into the abyss below, where you can assume what happened to Axel afterwards. And with that, we move on to one final one. As we pan over here, so let me get here.
Okay, oh boy.
So
see Davin in a burning wreck falling down a mountain. No.
So Davin, you would know that in this case, you went out for a another seemingly apparent assassin gig. You know, the stuff you've been doing. This one, though, you specifically got the tip from Retinue, and he called you saying something along the lines of that he's got intel on a thing going on here. It's a job, and very uncharacteristic of him, he asked for your help because he didn't think he'd be able to handle it on his own.
And?
So you're here on the mountain. This seems to be the designated spot. If you want to walk down, feel free. But you have arrived at the spot.
He never ever gives locations or where he's gonna be waiting. Expects me to find him, some sort of test bullshit or whatever.
And as you approach, I can reveal this a little bit further, just because I wanted to wait till it was dramatically right. Come on.
Retinue, come on, show yourself. I don't have time to be playing games.
There you go.
Oh.
Davin, you look worse for wear.
Yeah, it tends to happen when you shut yourself inside for 3 days.
What's gotten into you? I haven't seen you in... I mean, frankly, I haven't seen you since that one DBA match, but you've gone completely off the grid.
Yeah, no, just didn't feel like being laughed at anymore.
Laughed at? Listen, I've laughed at you before, but I didn't... What is it this time?
No, just by everyone. Constantly always being looked at, like, and everyone always does the side glance. Oh, it's the guy from DBA. Oh, him with the funny mustache. Soldier, failed his job. Let's laugh at him.
Well,
just kind of sick of being a Saturday morning villain.
I don't know how to say this, Davin. Because as much as it pains me to say it, there's still some space left in my cold, black heart that cares for you as a family member. And while I might laugh at you and might make fun of you every time we meet up...
Wait, no, can we go back to that last thing?
What?
Wait, no, back it up. Can we go back to that last thing? Family member?
Davin, do you not... And as he's saying this...
oh no!
Unfortunately... it is unfortunate, but the expected sort of happens as from behind you guys, Davin, you hear a noise. It seems to be some sort of formation as a group. Ugh. Okay, no time. These are the guys.
No. These are the guys you were gonna have trouble with? They look like nothing.
Ugh. You say that, but first off, there's a lot of them, and I would have expected the same, but I've heard rumors. And as he's saying this, eventually they get backed up to a point where they're here, and these guys, Davin, you can tell, despite what you're saying, that these guys look like a breeze. You've been around the block. You can tell these guys are starting to swell. You might be a Mundi, but you've seen Epithet shit before. Something's about to blow.
Huh. Alright, in that case, what Davin is going to do is probably put the first half of the telepal pin onto Retinue, and then just throw it over here towards the motorcycle as hard as he can.
Mm-hmm. And we don't need to roll for this, because this is what happened.
No, I want it to be in that one and have Retinue fucking die.
Alright, well, yeah, let's see. Alright,
No, it was a joke!
Okay.
Roll.
I know it's gonna give me a 1! Don't make me roll!
Anyway,
Tempted an angry guy.
Davin, noticing, despite what you guys were saying, noticing the threat, you do this for Retinue, and in one last stand, realizing what's likely to happen, you fling him over to the motorcycle. He crashes, scuffed up, and in an instant, all of these explode at once, taking you out with them. To which Retinue, over by the motorcycle, just lifts his head up, pulls his bandana over his mouth, puts a finger over his earpiece as he begins trying to do some scouting. And that's where that is left off. As we return once more to you guys in the cave.
So we just remembered that.
Basically, yeah. Axel, Blackberry, Davin, you each remembered your specific things. If you want to say them to the, the party, feel free. But
sure, I'll say them.
Blackberry would, but she is shaking and starting to cry.
Always needing my help and always giving me the cold shoulder. Never did like answering questions.
Enev, as much
Yes?
as I do appreciate that, that was some of the most energetic I've felt in a while. I do feel... Is everything alright?
You notice she's not like bawling or anything, but she is shedding tears, and her tears are an inky black color. And she just doesn't say anything.
You said that you what was the important thing I did? You never explicitly mentioned that, I don't think.
Well, she takes a couple of shaky breaths and turns to her. Well, I had invited everyone over to just my restaurant because I honestly just wanted to make more friends. And I was dealing with a lot of stuff with myself, and even though it was really obvious Dojo and I liked each other, neither of us were really coming out and saying it. And you sort of, at first I guess at first I was a little mad because I thought you were just trying to force the issue, but I can see after that you were honestly just trying to help because you saw that we were struggling, and because you pressed us, we ended up together, and she like hugs her. I just don't want to fuck it up like I fuck up everything else.
You don't... It's fine. She Dido is very evidently not used to calming people down, but she takes a page from Enev's book and borrows his method of calming people down and hugs Blackberry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I just.
It's okay. It's fine.
I have
sure
to get
you're not-
back. I have to get back to her. I can't let her think I died right in front of her.
And
oh God.
Well, yeah, we'll get back. And I
should have seen it. I should have done something. I don't know.
It's fine. Caught us all off guard. Nothing we could have expected. I am an epithet, and I didn't see it coming. It's okay.
You're so good, Dido.
She's very taken aback by that comment. Like, me? Genuinely, like, puts a hand to her chest, like, is she talking about me?
Yeah.
I don't.
You're a good friend, and I just wish that you could see it too. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm holding everything up. We need to get out of here.
No, this was the point of what we're doing here. It's coming to terms with things and moving past them and accepting them. It's the point. He looks to everyone.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't accept this. I'm not gonna accept leaving her alone by herself in such a stupid way too.
I think he more means generally problems that you're facing.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll try, I guess.
Hey, Davin?
Yeah?
You were saying something about seeing yourself as a villain?
When? Oh yeah, the mirror room.
Well, you've certainly saved us quite a bit, so I think you're a hero. I don't have a lot of good role models. I have a lot of people I look up to, but I really hope that you can stick around and keep being a good person, because they're very precious. And even if you don't accept, there are people.
You're a good kid, Nev. Naive, misguided, but you're a good kid.
Enev walks over and just hugs. Short sleeve, like hugs.
Okay, one, don't know how to deal with this. Two, you're gonna ruin all of your fancy clothes. I was eating hot dogs last night. The ketchup is still fresh.
That's fine.
Oh my God.
That's what my face is squished against.
I'd like to borrow the ketchup from Devin.
Borrow the ketchup from Devin's shirt.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry to break this up, but I think there's something that's off about this whole scenario. Cause who shared their sides of the story again?
Probably not Davin.
I think Enev definitely shared the Chad Dido one.
Yeah, but
Blackberry would just say she died in front of JoJo.
Chad specifically did not mention the phone call.
Davin would definitely mention that he died from the goons, but he wouldn't mention much else than that.
Yeah.
So in theory, we found the...
I think all Axel would mention is the sunglasses guys. That they were there.
In that case, we've found the thing that connects all of us, but in theory, these all happened at separate times, right?
I mean, maybe separate by minutes, but it couldn't have been too far apart.
This was
Almost like-
coordinated. This was intentional.
Why us specifically? Are there
It's
more
not so
that
much
have been,
people.
are there more that have been hit?
That I
Why
cannot
are we? Why are we the only? If there were more people, why are we the only ones that are here?
Why was I important comparatively to everyone else? I don't know.
It's
There's got to be
clear-
something going on we just don't see yet.
It's
I don't know
clear
if
that
people-
someone wanted us specifically to be here, and I don't think DBA has anything to do with it, considering Axel's presence in all this.
Maybe.
Frankly,
maybe it's that
I'm more concerned that one, I didn't go out on my own terms, and two, I have a lot more questions that need to be answered now.
Yeah,
Same here.
I
that's
gotta
a fair assessment.
wait a minute. Before I start spouting things, Patronix, do you remember that there was an extra person?
That there was what?
That there was the man who
Robert?
came out to talk. Yes.
Yeah, no, Enav definitely remembers him.
Yeah. Why was he working with them?
I
No
don't think
idea
it's a
exactly.
working with scenario. I think that it might be a is one in the same scenario.
But why didn't
Right.
he show up in anybody else's memory?
Well, that one's fair.
Well, he can't
Maybe-
be in two places at once. He uses his goons to do that, maybe.
Let alone
In
4
theory.
places. Because if
Fair.
this was minutes apart, like O said,
How
Again,
many
this was
can-
definitely planned, and I definitely am gonna beat the shit out of whoever did this, whether it was him or whoever else.
I'm just
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
wondering how
Gotta
A hero
stop it.
deserves to go out in a much grander sort of way.
I'm just trying to figure out how he'd know about my situation.
Mm,
One thing's for sure. If I'm dying, it's going to be in a blaze of glory.
unless this is
That's the
I'd-
spirit.
I'd say there's going to be an Act 2, but we don't even know where that guy is. 1 and 2, we need to get out of here first. Not just this cave, this whole place.
Yeah, what do we need to do next, Dos?
Well, I have a feeling that you guys have reclaimed most of your memory at this point. Quite honestly, for some of you, I feel like we're probably good here. However, if we want to, Osa looks over to Chad, looking at the river Styx.
Yeah,
Yes, we
Chad's
can-
looking back at his reflection, and it was like the big buff swelly guy. He's trying
Yeah.
to figure out who is the figure behind him.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, I'll send it to you. You should know, but I'll send it to you.
I should know, but I wanted to make sure. Can't believe you actually did it.
Of course.
did him dirty like
I can't
And
believe
so-
the final boss of Chad's
Do
character
it!
arc is Buff Riku.
But Os once again looks to
They
all of
put
you.
buff in him.
Nikki, it's Chad! They put Buff in him!
If we looking at this portion of the river Styx, it's not very like it's there, but it's not very deep. If we head back up to the surface and then into that, I guess it's more accurate to call it a lake Styx at this point. If we go into that lake, potentially that will be good for reflection. Again, I feel as if some of you are determined as is, but for others it might be a good exercise. If we all feel like we don't want to do that, then we don't necessarily need to, but
I'm curious to see what it would do.
it might lead to more clues. Because you said that that demon thing wasn't natural. Maybe someone's following us, or is at least influencing.
with the memory trickster, I highly doubt that whoever it is that's managed to fell all of you has managed to get influence here. If that was the case, this would be a lot grander of an operation than I could even imagine. Memory tricksters such as him, or just demon-like creatures, fiends, they're present down here. He is just one of his kind and
Yeah.
got the upper hand on us.
I
If he had
have
something
no-
to do with that, I'd be surprised.
I have no doubt that whoever's behind all of this is definitely down here and behind that trickster thing, because otherwise, why would we be any different from any of the masked guys back in town? Why would we deserve a second chance? Why would our deaths be so different to that lady than any of theirs?
Well, again, Master Velatri, it's hard to explain. It's not entirely within the logical realm. She felt something from each of you. It just wasn't your time.
Like I said, a hero goes out on their own terms, and it goes out in a blaze of glory. That was just a blaze.
Maybe it's a story's not yet written kind of scenario.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, then
Well,
everybody
if I have
grab
to-
a pen. Let's go write it.
All right.
Chad looks very confused right now, by the way.
Yeah,
Just
I
thought
wa-
I'd point that out.
Yeah, I want to specify like in meta terms, just because if you guys feel like you've gotten enough and you're in the zone, you can and I would have Os mention that he could lead you back to Velatri, feeling that you have gained enough. If you still want to visit the Lake Styx, we can. It's not necessary, but if you want to.
I feel like we might
I'd
as
at least
well.
like to visit.
Yeah. At least it's
I
still
feel
the
like
work
we
you've
might
done.
as well, because there might be more info behind the perpetrator there.
And it shows off all the work.
Besides, Chad doesn't seem to be the most sure yet.
Yeah, it's just this entire scenario of like losing memories and everything. It's weird because of the situation that he's in, and I'm just trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's move on ahead then. And with that, we could, excuse me, drag you back here. And if we want to, we don't need to do the full walk around unless we wanted to. We could just zoop over here.
Well, Chad swims through the wall. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine he wouldn't, considering the re-deads that are just sitting around here waiting for someone to be away from Os.
He would like poke his head out like just his eyes, and then like duck under like a groundhog thing. Like
Yeah.
Groundhog machine.
And now that we're out of this, I can go back to this. But
I feel
this
like-
now.
Should we do one at a time or all at once?
If I had to recommend, I'd say that all at once. Similarly, if you are nearby with me, it would be best to go in. Considering your scenario, you shall not die upon entry. You should be fine. But it would be best.
If only we had someone who like touched it or something to confirm that we wouldn't die instantaneously.
Nah,
upon
you
it.
don't die. I already tried it.
All right, now wait a second.
Chad,
I put my
I
finger
love you,
in,
man.
okay?
I love you, man. That's all
I
I'm
love
saying.
you too.
See, the
That's
policemen are
ballsy,
breaking
I'll admit it,
rules.
but why would you?
Because I'm curious,
But
okay?
why though?
Listen, you don't drink purple Kool-Aid you found in the
I
underworld.
didn't drink it, I just put my finger in it, huh?
Purple
No,
Kool-Aid's my
anyway,
favorite.
I, despite all that has happened, I still don't really have a reason to stick around. So, Dado does like a trust fall into the water and hits it like a brick. I say like a brick, but she's lighter than most people, like a feather.
She
like
goes
a brick
in.
feather.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't Davin's first wet work. He's just gonna dive on in.
All right.
Same thing with Chad. He
Okay.
was born in the ocean.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to say anything before we go in, or should we just cut?
Well,
Okay, this is liquid. Indian liquid.
You ready, Axel?
He seemed to kind of be lost in thought.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's just do this.
Very well.
Okay. She goes in.
And with that, you guys all make it in. So let me grab the song and the map.
And you all die. Good work.
And you all are dead forever. I tricked you again. Haha.
Oh man.
Oh, curses.
Oh boy, okay.
Usually I float in liquids. This is a new experience.
This
Gonna
is
say,
interesting.
not the music track I'd ever expect you to choose from Ocarina of Time, but a really high quality one on the.
Hey, dude, this is from Sonic Adventure.
Wait.
Get fucked.
Oh fuck! See, I had my music all the way down. I just turned it to max. Fuck.
Devin shuts the fuck up.
I heard the caverny music. I heard the twinkles,
with
and I'm
that-
like, is that Ice Cave from Ocarina of Time? No.
And with
it's
that, the
Ice
sticks
Cap.
just takes him away. He's gone.
He's gone.
You know what? Yeah, I'm a fraud. Dead.
no,
You
please.
cool.
Yeah.
So can we all talk and stuff?
Yeah, no,
down
that's
here
the
still?
thing. As you get down here, you can see that from Os and between all of you, there seems to be some sort of epithet-based link that is allowing you to communicate with each other.
All right.
Oh, okay. This is
Whoa.
something.
I feel like
It's
I'm
like quite
tuning
literally a tether, but not it's not restricting you. It's just attached.
So-
Weird.
Oh,
Well, I never thought I'd be cleaning my clothes with the souls of the damned, but there's a first time for everything.
hey, Os, I know,
Yes.
I know a bit about the River Styx, obviously. I know that it's like, a place to carry dead souls and all that through different afterlives. It's not in Gay Hell, though, so I'm not, an expert, but, what? Can you tell us more?
Well, you summarized it pretty well. It is the lake of damned souls, as well as the lake that is crossed in order to get to various portions of the underworld. It's often a rite of passage in a way, but you've pretty much summed it up. It's the river of souls that connects all planes. Or at least, I suppose, all but Gay Hell.
Yeah, well, Gay Hell is kind of a weird exception in a lot of ways, so...
It's fine.
Mount 69 is a thing. Anyway,
Where I come from, it's also a weird scenario. I haven't gone looking for the river Styx, but maybe it exists.
There's a mountain that's in them.
Uh,
yeah, Enev, she does not elaborate.
do you,
Yes!
do you know about where the river Styx goes, or?
I mean, it's more so that the river Styx goes everywhere, and I suppose if you're going in reverse, it originates from the underworld. So, whereas this isn't the actual initial starting point, but you're about as close to being in it without actually being in it.
I see. But do you know where it flows? Is there an encyclopedic knowledge you have regarding that?
I mean, it's quite a ways away from here.
That's fair.
So I guess we're supposed to find something down here. Is there any way out of this area that we're in?
Yeah, so basically, any of these paths, there are ways there, if you feel like
I
going
see.
down them.
Yeah.
I definitely do.
Is
Alright.
there are they tailored to people? Or...
No, anyone could go down any path.
Okay.
Alright, Chad's gonna go down this one.
Let's
He's
head this
like-
way,
he's
Dido.
got-
Why not?
Were you able to swim
No, I'll
fine?
go with you then.
Hey, Davin, can I ask you something?
What's that?
Have you ever been in love?
Listen, man, I don't swing that way.
No. I'm not talking about with me.
Jesus.
I'm
You're a cool dude and all, but
yeah, you're cool too, but
God,
that wasn't
two
what I was
bros sitting in the river Styx.
5 feet apart.
Because they're not gay. And quite literally, I mean.
It's not like 5 feet. They are 5 feet apart.
Yeah, they are in fact 5 feet apart. Yeah.
no.
Well, of course, they're not gay.
No, I'm just talking about in general. Have you ever felt like you've fallen in love with somebody?
More so a concept than somebody.
Yeah. Cause this this entire thing is really confusing. He like gets out his book and everything. He's like, okay, so you see here it says that I found the love of my life and she's really cool and everything, who can't do anything wrong. That's cool. But like I'm reading through like what our dates have been like, and I it's confusing because okay, look at this. So I drive to her house to pick her up and everything, and she stands me up for like 2 hours. And then she comes out, and then we get into an argument because apparently I didn't tell her that I was coming up, which I did. It literally says here paragraph early. So some things just aren't making sense, and then it just doesn't even make it just doesn't make any more sense because I'm looking when I looked at my reflection, I don't really mind sharing this. I saw standing behind me, and I don't know what that means, and I'm just confused.
It doesn't sound like you like her at all, or
I
she
don't.
likes, or she likes you. It just kind of seems like one of you guys are controlling the other, and from what you've told me, it sounds like she's the one, trying to play you like a fiddle.
Maybe, but like,
I mean, depending on how like big and important and/or popular or rich you are in real life, she may be just playing you to get access to all that kind of stuff. Status and everything, wealth.
Like, it's just confusing, cause I like. Apparently, when I first read it, I was like, "Oh, I have somebody that I love back in the real world, and that should be something that I should be getting out of here for." But like, if we're being honest, I didn't have that reaction that Blackberry had to hearing that she died in front of JoJo, and it's freaking me out.
Oh, it doesn't seem like you understand your circumstances, let alone know them, but I don't really know them either. But I feel like if you're this unhappy in the relationship, I feel like you should just end it then. Especially if it's enough to have her being your, like, biggest fear or whatever.
Whatever that was supposed to be.
Yeah.
God.
I know, it seems like she does a lot of heavy psychological damage to you. Once we get out of here, it might just be best to cut it off with her.
I mean, like, that's my plan. Like, if anything, I'm gonna somehow get in contact with her. Like,
Yeah.
phone. He doesn't even have her contact information in his phone.
I'll be honest. 5 feet apart, not gay, comfortable with my own sexuality, but you are like the buffest person I've ever seen, and like objectively attractive. So I don't think you're gonna have much trouble when you're back on the market.
Yeah, thanks, but it's just I just feel like I'm missing something. Like something that's within at least that I know of isn't showing itself right now. I'm hoping this can at least do something.
Well, I hope we find what you're looking for then, man.
Yeah.
Before we move over to... Oh, yeah?
I was gonna just call to Axel. Hey, kid. Unless you feel like going with anyone else, if you're just gonna stand there, would you want to come with us?
Yeah.
Sure. He comes over.
Eneb.
Yeah, no, Os will go with Eneb.
Okay.
So with that, let's Os just nods. Let's move over to Blackberry and Dido. So as you guys get in here, let me first off reveal this, and for the sake of showing it, we'll reveal that and
Oh boy.
that.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Feeling okay?
I am feeling bad, but like, despite all this, I still don't know what's so special about the portion of a human being that I am. I don't know about if I have a reason to keep going, or if I'll ever find that reason to keep going.
I really wish I didn't relate to that sentiment as much as I did, to be honest. I used to feel exactly the same way, and I still do from time to time, honestly, but I have things in my life now that help me feel special, and they're why I keep going. You just need to find those things.
Oh.
Maybe it's in here.
Yeah. So,
okay.
Does Blackberry
Go on,
specifically
sorry.
open it, or?
Well, no, not if she was still talking.
Okay.
I was just gonna say that, like, I don't experience emotions like most people. They're a lot more dulled. The negative stands out a lot more than the positive, more than what is normal from what I can tell. And even when I'm feeling good, I don't feel great.
I get that.
Life does not come to mind.
I get that, and while I haven't personally had that problem, I know there are a lot of neurodivergent people that struggle with similar things, and I think I'm not an expert on it myself, but I think that there are steps you can take to try to help yourself. Like, even if you are, I don't know if I fully understand it, but even if you are just a fragment or whatever, you're still a person, you still have thoughts and feelings, at least somewhat, and there's help out there for people like that. I'm literally the void, and I manage to get emotions, so I feel like you can too.
I see.
But
how does,
again,
how does I'm realizing as like this continues that I'm letting this define me a lot, and I'm realizing that I should stop. But how do you be okay with the fact that you're not a normal person?
she's silent for a few moments, and she really thinks about that. I'm really sorry that I don't have an answer for you right now, because I'm still trying to figure that out myself, honestly. But I'm willing to try to figure it out together, if you are. A lot of things in gay hell are pretty crazy and weird, and it's good that it's like that. It used to be this awful place, from what I've heard. And even among all of that, I've always been the outlier. I've always been, like... Here's the thing. I'm not gonna give you some long, boring thing about it, but the thing is that from what I get, a lot of, universes have, like, some kind of source of power that they stem from. And or the black hole, I guess I should say, was that source of power for a long time. In the worst time, when everyone was just under control of under control of these horrible, capitalists. And that black hole was for millennia was a symbol of despair for everyone, because that's where everything in the universe was coming from, was that darkness, that nothingness. But they changed that, and that's where I come from. And I still feel like I probably more than I should, but I do still feel like sometimes that people still view me, at least a little bit, as that symbol of despair. And I'm really trying hard not to be that. And I want to be me, but also to be good, if that makes sense. And what that is, I'm a lot older than you, I'll bet, and I still have no idea. So
Sometimes I wonder if I'm the same thing. If the epithet user I came from is some kind of terribly destructive force. How many people they've killed, or how many lives they've affected, etc. And I'm just standing proof, legacy of what they've done.
well,
It's part of the reason I think I should just kind of stay down here.
you can follow whatever path you think is best, but if there's one thing I have learned in my pretty long life, it's I may still be a piece of that black hole, and you might still be a piece of that person's epithet. But that's just it. You're just a piece of it. And you're you. You didn't do that stuff. I didn't... Well, I literally did nothing, before I was born. And we can't blame ourselves for all of that. And I'm trying to be better about that.
But now that I think about it, it would be kind of thematic if I became a Reaper, if they were a symbol of despair and destruction and stuff. Anyway.
I guess, but to be fair, it's kind of a super cool aesthetic if I'm being real with you. And, it's not like they're bad guys, I don't think. They're just letting the universe take its course.
And they assist with that. Or something like that, whatever. She takes her fragment sword and cuts off the lock if it's there.
Yeah, sure.
And opens it if it's not.
Okay, so Dido, you open this. And specifically when you do, what you find inside is, it's not much. But when you open it, you see it's the book from the library on you, except it's a lot cleaner. And specifically, there is a pen beside it, and similarly, next to that, there is a small hand mirror in which you can see yourself.
She can Blackberry see this?
She would be able to see it, yes, but
okay. She looks at it.
Well, what is it? What do you see?
Can she pick it up, perchance?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. She takes out the pen and the book and the mirror. Huh.
Anything else in there, or?
That's it.
That's it.
Not particularly. Dido flips open the book. Does it read the does it read the same thing?
It's the same thing as it was, but it does come with a pen this time.
She takes the pen and scratches out the last line. I'm actually feeling a bit better now.
That's so good to hear. Let's get out of here, okay? Whether you're a Reaper or not. We can't stay in this place, at least.
You might want to check the box. This place works weirdly.
Oh yeah, it's a close it, and then you open it, and then there's... Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
she tries.
Blackberry, you do that and you open it, it doesn't change.
Oh, well, guess not. Maybe
with
somewhere
that,
else.
For one, you guys definitely get companionship. But let's move on to Enev and Os, because
of course,
just let them.
Yeah, actually, there was also that moment before too, so I don't know how much we get, but
I'll honestly, you guys can get 2 at this point with each other.
Okay.
Okay, where is Dido? Okay, we're at 3 then.
Figuring out companionship. Never mind. Hey, Ost.
Yes.
I have a couple different questions, if I could ask you.
Of course.
First one is, do you know what'll happen to someone like me, where I'm an epithet but also a sentient? Because I know that epithets go back into the pool, per se, and are drawn again by someone. I don't really know what's going to happen to me if I die.
It's not concrete. However, considering that you are here, you have a soul of some kind.
Yeah, that's true. I remember from my first memories, all I could do was borrow things, hope that I could understand what was going on. When I saw back in the mirror, just grabbing and grabbing and grabbing it, that was me. That's still kind of me. I don't know if I've really changed too much, but I'm learning that I want to be more than my epithet, more than a word that defines me. I want to be more than a taker. I want to be a giver too.
Yes, that's a noble goal.
Look under the rock. What?
I don't know. Did I?
There's nothing underneath there's nothing under the rock.
Picks up the rock. There's nothing underneath here. Puts it back down.
I will say now that you'd be able to see this.
All right, just I just gotta make sure you guys.
I'm just revealing the path as we move along.
I know.
So, what is it? You're a servant of an epithet user. Can you?
Yeah. As Enev is saying this, first off, I want to point out that up top you see this, and you can tell there is stuff beyond it, but you can't see past these guys. They're just sort of, they must have fallen in at some point. Meanwhile, there is a way down there. Yes, I was a being once I mentioned before. He looks up. Actually, I was one of them before. Not drowned, but I was in the middle of transforming from the first denizens you saw into one of them. And fortunately for me, there were some of those skeleton-like beings nearby. One managed to, in a weird way, I suppose it'd be similar to what you did with Dino earlier. And now I'm here, and Master Veletri took note of me and linked her epithet to me.
Yeah. Epithets are pretty weird. Also very good in a way.
Yes, I mean, it allows me to be of some use.
Very useful.
And with that, speaking of that, Osh is literally just gonna, fucking grab and huck these guys. They're just up. Which is gonna reveal the rest of this right here.
A chest.
I see.
Look good.
Guys! Oh no!
Silver
We
under
can
arrest.
use it to traverse large pits!
David, no.
Help me,
something.
Gordon!
But
Okay.
yeah, I've been having a lot good such. It's good to talk about it, I suppose.
Yes, that's... Considering if you feel as if you're understanding yourself more, I feel as if, in a way, while dying, at least in the sense that most view it, is not beneficial, at least considering your scenario, you'll be able to learn something from this.
Yeah, I definitely have been. And we'll attempt to open the box if it is.
Yeah, and you just open it. And so, first off, you see a mixture of things. For one, there's it's a mixture of child learning books, like ABC 1, 2, 3 type books, and a bunch of other books that increase in reading comprehension level. Basically, a bunch of different books of different grade or reading comprehension levels where you're just for learning knowledge. There is a diagram with Enev's body on it. There are parts that are pointing to parts. They're not labeled, but there are blank spots for them to be labeled. And most importantly, once you're done digging through all of that,
Immediately grabs her and just hugs her.
DBA monkey brain goes circle.
Yeah.
There he is.
And at this moment, now that you're reunited with her, you got it when you beat the memory trickster. But now you for real, just seeing Orb that has given you, it's the last push you needed for you to really fully remember how to use the stuff you had previously borrowed.
And we almost didn't come to the river.
Oh,
I'm a gamer girl.
gamer.
This is my bathwater.
Oh my god!
Hey guys, remember?
Episode canceled.
Remember when Orb was a joke about games that just make a cute pro tag and then have nothing else in them, and people love them, and then immediately we all just, the second we see Orb, we're like, ooh, protect.
There he is.
I think everyone went to punch. Everyone dogpiled on.
Yeah, on Vegas.
I guess, and then just went crit hug, and that's what started it. And also the crit fail also influenced
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Baby.
Just goes to show.
Yeah, I guess everyone's got their own things. Even if is now semi-reminiscent of Os and his epithet user and Enev with Orb.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And yeah, while they look over Orb, let's move over to Davin, Chad, and Axel.
Oh boy, what are we gonna find?
Wee.
And we could call the attack Hang 4.
We are on the same page right now. This is great.
Oh man, I can't wait to try it out on whoever the mastermind ends up being.
God, I'm ready to punch this guy just right in the fucking face.
Same here.
Right? Hey Axel, I've kept noticing, but ever since the whole memory trickster thing, you haven't been looking the same.
Yeah, it's just that it just hurts to know that after everything, I still never got to see the world before I died,
Well, that's the exact reason why we're down here in the souls of the damned. We're gonna get you out of here, and then you're gonna be able to fulfill that wish.
Yeah, but it's just so hard to, hold out hope for that long.
That's
But
relatable.
But I'm ready. We're lucky to be given the second chance. But
Listen, kid. I know, again, preaching to the choir here. Not the best person to be the one talking about, getting the second chance and everything. But I said that my final job, when I take on a job, I fulfill it. I don't do things half-assed, no matter how much I dislike it or like it. I get it done. I took on getting all of you guys out of the underworld and back to the world of the living as a job. So when I said that, even if it cost me my life, we're getting you there. So you don't worry about that. You just go around and punch things. I don't know what you do, but...
I punch things.
Yeah, no, then just punch things and you let me worry about that. Besides, I have incentive to get out of here now. My buddy never seems to like to explain his answers, and I'm not going out in such a pathetic way.
Well, I guess whatever you need to keep moving forward. That's the way I think about it anyway. But I'm glad that you at least have a reason to keep fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, suppose the next thing we should probably do is figure out what's down this pathway and then probably head back to that lady that we first met when we got here.
Yeah. There's also a Jew chest, it seems.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Which one do we want to do first?
Good question.
That doesn't matter to me. I think
I mean, I think this one's closer. Let's just do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to
Don't
open
want to
it,
waste too
Gavin?
much time. Yeah, Davin's gonna open the chest while they're at a safe distance.
All right.
Mhm.
So, Davin,
Yeah?
what you find in this chest, at the very top, you find a collection, a stash even, of some of basically of the comic books from when you were a child, the ones that, as Davin has described, the ones with heroes that no matter what keep getting beaten down but keep coming back up. You have all of these things, these things that led you to becoming the hero that you want to be. Along with it, there's an autograph from one of the authors of these books. That's essentially, first off, an autograph with like a line along the lines of "You can be a hero," one of those things again. And then, along with that, at the very very bottom of the thing, there is a mirror, kind of similar to Dido, but specifically this has a rag with it that seems to be used for cleaning, and it seems as if this mirror has been very very recently cleaned.
Hmm. Well, we should probably take this mirror and the rag with us, but just gonna pocket these. Don't worry about it. So that was his name all along, huh? He says, putting the photograph that was autographed into his pocket.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's one lead for that, but that's for another day.
Yeah. So what did you find in there? Didn't really see.
Found this mirror. This dirty rag seemed important. There
And
wasn't
nothing
much
else. Do not ask
Yeah.
any more questions.
There wasn't much else important in there.
Okay. You want this one, Axel?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I
think-
feel like there might be one more around that I could open.
All right.
Yeah, if the other one wasn't trapped, then this one probably isn't.
All right. Axel's gonna take a deep breath? Question mark.
Question mark.
And step
Yeah.
forwards.
And as Axel opens it inside, he finds, first off, a series of vacation brochures all around the world, different things describing all these different resorts and just general locations. And at the bottom of this pile, there is a key with star engravings. It's on a key ring, and on that key ring is also a feather keychain.
Huh. Wait, so it's a key with a keychain?
Yeah, it's a key with a keychain. So it's a key with stars engraved into it, and with it is a feather keychain.
Whoa. Huh. Okay. All right. He goes back, more invigorated than ever to, get out of here.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
And if we want to, we can pass it back over to Blackberry and Dido.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Blackberry can get her chest.
All right.
So,
And if you want to zip around a bit because of
Yeah.
Yeah.
feel free.
It's fine,
no.
these. This.
I
don't.
believe it's south.
Everybody's still
know.
gone.
Yeah, they're doing their own thing now. I don't know if maybe it was all of the things are in. Maybe because we both opened it at like almost the same time. Maybe like one of these is yours, but
I don't know. It's fine.
she's evidently going somewhere with this, but is getting very. Oh God, what do I say? How do I words?
It's okay. You're good.
Well, if we don't find a chest, never mind. But if we didn't, I guess, she takes out the mirror from her pocket. I would have given you this. Because this is you, pointing to the mirror, pointing to Blackberry, not any of the black hole stuff.
She just kind of. That's nice of you. Thanks.
But we found a
She
chest.
she's genuinely touched.
Yeah, you can go and open the chest now.
Okay. Thank you. Dido.
Of course.
God, what a mood. All right. Blackberry's gonna look under this rock. No. She's gonna open up the chest.
All right. So Blackberry, inside this chest. So
I can't believe we're
Firstly-
gonna get the achievement. Look under every rock. You
Yeah.
gain
You
nothing,
die.
you absolute dumbasses.
but first off, at the very top, first off, you have a very tiny heart cookie with axolotl whiskers on it, but that's just at the very top.
Burst into tears already.
Yeah.
She's already done.
Yeah. The grand majority of the context of this chest are pictures of you, Blackberry, with you with your friends. Moments, good memories, good moments, points where you're all very clearly having a good time. Messages either through text or however it is that you receive messages. Basically positive and affirming messages. And then at the very bottom, under all of these scraps of paper, there is an action figure of Blackberry with a very refined stance and frilly dress, reaching up to the sky with a smile on her face.
Oh.
She
She cries a single tear. God damn it, Hope.
This is a joke. She puts the photos away because they're spoilers for 96. No. No, but she stares at all of it for a long time. And just we could cut away as basically just from her Dido here's like
She stops writing.
Yeah, we can cut away, but we can because Poco was talking about it. We can zoop up to Enev and I don't want to move the chest. No.
Enev is called the Blackberry by the mournful cry.
Friend.
Oh god. Yeah. So if we wanna zoop along, we can.
I assume they would go down because that's.
Yeah, they would go down because they
Yes,
came,
yes.
and then eventually they'd come across.
Yep.
Oh god, she like wipes her face like, oh jeez. Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey.
I
I
found an orb. Enev holds the
Oh.
orb. They
You
are now
did?
collectively 5 feet tall.
she's like, that's so great, and like hugs him. She's like a mess right now.
They hug. Orb is a very hug.
Oh yeah, get in here, Orb. She hugs Orb too.
Darn it! I deleted the passive. That was that Orb is huggable. You must hug her, otherwise you are a bad person.
She has it in our hearts.
Yes.
Did you find something?
Yeah, I actually wanted to come talk to you about it. I mentioned
I'll leave
you can
alone
listen.
then.
You can listen to Dido. It's okay.
Okay.
But
No
back-
secrets between friends.
You can stay 2 hours. Don't worry.
He
But,
sort of just sits.
Peace it.
He sits.
Back when the mirror room we were kind of talking about a little bit, but remember the cooking episode that kind of ended up being a blur? I ended up in the woods at the end. I don't really remember what happened.
She shudders. Yeah.
But after that, I wanted to try cooking because when it was happening before the fusion chaos, it was nice.
Actually, I've been trying to get into cooking myself. I don't know
Really?
if I need like nutritional value or anything, so I've been curious to see if like cakes are all I require. And I don't know. Eating cake seems like a pretty good life.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
If I get good at it, then other people will also be able to enjoy it and all this other stuff.
Yeah, and
I got into cooking too because for a long time, I just ate and that was it. I didn't really know what taste was really, but the more I started paying attention to it, the more I could pick stuff out. And if you guys want to learn too, I'll be honest. I'd be overjoyed to try to help you as much as I could.
Yeah.
Dino, like, has a fucking epiphany. Wait a second. You eat a lot more than normal people, too?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
Why? What's up?
I do that too, and that's a major source of my, like, insecurities. To see that we have
really?
another thing in common is a bit weird, and also, and in a good way, but...
Oh, well, I had that same feeling when I ran into Hope and Voya, Flash to Hope devouring Mexico, and like, that's another thing I'm not very good at it myself, but we could try to help you deal with that too.
I don't know if this is something that can be changed. I think it's genuinely my body needs more energy to function than most people. Otherwise, it just kind of
I don't mean changing it. Yeah, I don't mean changing it. I can't change it for me either. I just mean dealing with it. Oh gosh, this day has been a lot all at once, if I'm honest, and I don't really know how to fully process things right now, but just know that you two I consider very good friends, and that I want to. Yes, we can do stuff. If that was what you were gonna ask, Enev. Sorry if we interrupted.
Yeah, I wanted to actually learn things instead of just borrowing them like my epithet usually does. Because especially after this experience and having no memories, no access to anything, I couldn't do anything that I could borrowed, and I need to realize sometimes that maybe that's not the right answer, and I wanna know how to do something, even if it's simple. It doesn't help you survive directly. It's still something that I learned myself. And that would be really, really nice if you could teach me how, along with that guy.
Her tail moves over to Enev and kind of wraps around his shoulders affectionately. There's a big difference between surviving and living, and I want to live together. Not literally, I mean like the three of us literally exist.
Yes.
But I mean, also if you ever need a place to stay, that's fine. But like, sorry, I can't brain right now. You guys are just too wholesome. I can't think straight.
It's okay. If it ever burns down, I might crash at your place.
I hope that doesn't happen.
The place I live is pretty, it's not going anywhere anytime soon, I don't think, but, what shall I say,
sorry.
If I need a safer place to stay, I will keep your place in mind.
Yeah. Jojo and I would be happy to have you for as long as you need. There's room.
Yeah.
And with that, we can jump back over to Chad, Axel, and Davin.
You guys are killing me IRL right now. Okay.
Good.
Let me reveal this.
Okay, it's over here.
And Skirleton.
For a second, I was worried that Chad wasn't gonna get any chest.
Chad doesn't get a chest.
There was that empty space. There was that empty space. I was like, all right, it's there. Come on.
That's fair.
So,
Right.
Chad is gonna, as a nervous tick, he's gonna put his hand through his hair real quick and grab the back of his head. Take a deep breath and open up the chest.
And as you open
His
up the
girlfriend,
chest,
she kills you.
I
there's.
didn't realize you made the icon already, Austin.
I know, right? But point is, there's not too much in it actually. But basically, there is the main thing is there is a big heavy shield that of course Chad can hold up because he's buff, but like a big heavy shield that has your name engraved into it, both Chad Chaddington, whatever alias is, it has you. It is a representation of your name and your being engraved into it, along with the names of people that you have helped in the past, saved lives, just helped in small ways, all of that. And then attached to the shield via a string is a luminescent heart toy.
Well, I guess Chad's just gonna like kind of equip that on his back right next to his big ass surfboard that he has that I haven't mentioned yet this session.
Hey.
Right next to his surfboard, surfs river sticks on it.
Yeah.
Surfs the
And
river
then Pyrote's
sticks
there and he's
back
like,
to
oh
me."
man.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
All right.
Oh, I died too.
Oh man.
Anyway.
Chad's gonna think about that. Well, I also think how Chad would think about that.
All right. Is there anything that Chad, Axel, or Davin would like to say to each other? Or do we want to move on?
Nah, I think we could, move on.
Yeah.
I think Axel, Davin, and Chad, with varying degrees of conviction, would just look at each other and nod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say-
feel like
I'll
a
say
lot
that,
of
but-
companionship should happen.
Yeah,
Also,
I will
yeah.
say, Axel, Chad, and Davin each get one companionship with each other. Dido, Enev, and Blackberry each gain one with each other.
Well, let's go.
Yes,
We're
I
gonna
don't
get
even Blackberry.
two things, Dream.
And with that,
We gotta get these kids out of here.
Okay, so
I've
yeah, we
already
do.
been fucked over by the cruelty of the world, but they can still be saved.
Enev's at 2, Dido is at 4, then, for me.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys manage to congregate back in the center.
Chad
Oh.
phases through the wall.
I want to say,
Yep.
just real fast, the entire time Dado's been dropping into like, just writing a little bit and then continuing the,
Yeah.
just continuing.
Oh,
the
God, that's so wholesome.
All right,
I love her
everyone.
so much.
Now,
Sorry.
I believe that is, we did make our detour here, and I have the feeling, looking at your faces, that it was worth it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I think I got more of a reason to go back now.
All right.
Similar deal here.
If that is the case, I
Well,
believe...
I just keep getting things I need answers to, so I don't think I have much choice but to go back. I don't think my issues as to why I wanted to stay here before have changed. I just have more reasons elsewhere now.
Here's... Realistically, I should not be saying this, just because I don't mean to hold things up. However, he looks to Davin. I don't mean to be preaching to you, as I was earlier. However, taking what it is that you've learned here today, even if this experience itself hasn't helped you learn, perhaps it can inspire you to try and make a change of some way, or at least even just a change in perspective, perhaps.
I feel as though, if anything's gonna make the inspiration to change, might be the answers that I need to a certain photograph and from a certain friend of mine that may or may not be why I even ended up down here. So we'll see after I go back, but...
And
If you
and
say so.
One other thing. Could we check the mirror one last? At least I want to check the mirror one last time.
Sure.
Sure.
And with that, we can, and I'm gonna keep the song on because it's nice. But, we can really quickly just go back here and, let me just grab
I
you
agree.
guys.
Ice Cap Zone from Ocarina of Time is a very nice song.
Oh yeah, of course, definitely. You guys find
I love
yourself.
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yo,
You guys find
Sam.
yourself back here, and for most of you, at least in some regards, Davin probably not as much because of just the funk he's in. But at least for everybody else, the images you saw before, like especially for Enev and I'd say Axel, they're a lot less horrifying to you. And Dido, you can definitely see yourself in this one now.
I'd say that Davin, it's generally the same as it was before. There's less laughter, though.
Yeah.
I think for Blackberry, it's also generally the same, to be honest, but not quite as extreme.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Like less laughter, maybe less grotesque look during the zombie Davin.
Yeah.
And
rather than being sad at the reflection this time, she just sort of gives it like the squinty eyes, like.
Less cartoonish villains.
Yeah.
Davin definitely would be doing the whole squinty eye thing towards it too.
Of course,
I
of course.
I assume for Enevs, like they'd still be grabby, but some of the arms are maybe now like writing or reading, doing things that are more less consuming.
Definitely. And I will say, with that out of the way, Os sort of looks to you. All right. I feel as if our conviction has been, or rather your conviction, has been sufficiently stoked.
Yeah.
If you desire, I can lead you back to where we came, and if we enter that door again, knowing Master Velatry, it will most likely take us to somewhere different, but we can move on to the final phase of this.
Yeah, that sounds...
I have to get back. Let's do it.
Sounds like the final save point before the boss.
Mm-hmm. And so
We can do it.
Yep.
I just wanted to point out that I think Blackberry, especially being keen to Dido right now, would notice that she is crying.
Oh.
Oh. Puts an arm around her as they go.
Hi.
Hi. She just doesn't say anything else.
And through that, you guys eventually make your way back to the initial door, and walking through it, you find yourselves here.
Oh.
Well, it seems as if your soul searching has concluded.
Soul searching. I just got that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was the. she just sort of
That was a joke.
She just goes like.
Yeah, just slow clap. Her expression unchanging.
Yeah. Hey, sorry about what I said earlier. It's kind of yeah.
No, it's your situation. It could not be helped.
And we just like that.
I got somebody I need to talk to up there.
All right. Well, I can tell both through my connection through Os as well as my own eyes that most likely all of you have found newfound strength of some form, regardless of if it's heightened motivation, curiosity, revenge, whatever it may be. I will still offer this to you as I would no matter what. If, even after all of this, you feel as if that you do not want or are not worthy of returning back to the world of the living, entering this door will take you to the depths of the underworld where you can have eternal rest.
I knew it was going to be an RP decision death.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no way he would actually kill us in combat.
Ha!
No, you should silence yourself. I know Austin.
Don't say that.
No, even if
Blackberry.
Austin tries to kill us in a combat death, his boss is just gonna keep rolling twos.
Yeah, no, I'll roll like 3 ones, you know.
Listen,
Blackberry would,
Austin succeeded on one roll and it almost killed me. What if this boss has more than like 20 stamina?
Okay, guys.
Yeah, anyway.
I just wanted to quickly say that Blackberry would also like just nudge Dido ever so slightly, like, you know, indicating Velatry a little bit. Yeah, thanks, Chad.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You were kind of just bumping me.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Sorry.
I
She
take
she
it
would
that-
just nudge Dido like and nod towards Velatry a bit. Just if you want to.
I want to look at the door, but that's it.
I see that that at least in some form your resolves have been fully strengthened. She snaps again, and the door dissipates. I'm happy that you found this. Now, if we want to commence the final phase of this, she sort of.
Don't
I need
tell
to.
us we have to defeat you or something.
Well.
Oh no.
It's always the case with these types.
She looks to Blackberry.
But you
As much
seem
as
so
I-
nice.
As much as I want to do this, this is not something I should be doing. It's not something that any of us are regularly allowed to do. So even though that you have proven to yourselves now that you're worthy to live,
We need to prove to you.
you need to prove it to me, yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
We will.
I'm sure you will.
I never said I
And-
was worthy. I just said that I was going to.
Also-
Village, yeah.
Before we keep going, thank you for at least giving us the opportunity. We still have to figure out who's behind all this.
Of course.
Yes, I'm sure that answers regarding that will be a lot more clear if you make it back to the world of the living.
Mhm.
However, once all of you are ready to commence the final trial, which, by the way, I noticed that you guys already have, but she sort of floats over to this tree. If any of you are wounded or have any sort of you're restless in any sense, eating some of the fruit off of this tree will regain you back to your maximum vitality. And with that, she once again floats up here. Once you, or I guess for the first time, once you're ready, I need you to come up here after me. And she turns around to this pillar behind her, and I need you to jump and cling onto these vines on this pillar.
Not a request, but doable.
Of course.
Okay.
We've made it this far. I'm not gonna give up now that I'm so close.
Alright, let's go.
Job's never finished until y'all are up there.
Dado takes one of the fruit, idly eats it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Blackberry takes one, and can we save them?
Yeah, Davin was also gonna pocket one.
Austin,
Sorry, uh-huh.
Can we
can we
save them?
save the fruit?
I will say that you're able to save one, and in combat, it's not going to reduce you to max, or bring you back up to max. This was mainly if you had taken stamina cost in between the memory tricks they're in now, this would be your full heal. I'll give you one, but
Oh, one
Alright,
for the party, I assume.
yeah, one for the party.
Not
Alright,
one.
alright.
That's
So we
right,
have
Davin's
a
gonna
one
put
use
one in his
full party
pocket.
heal. Is what you're saying?
I will. Well, I'll say, considering what this is, it will be a. I don't want to just give it a full heal because that seems too nice.
Well, yeah, no, if it's a
Yeah.
full heal if it's
It could
you know,
be
right
dependent
from the
on a
tree,
roll.
but if it's taken away,
Yeah.
if it starts to rot a bit.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's the point. It'll be a pretty good healing, a pretty good healing item for the team, but it will be only usable once.
Yep. And also, I kitted out Enev's heal time.
Dido, did you want to ask her about it or no?
About,
The Reaper thing?
uh,
It's just one path you could choose. One of many.
yeah, I should. She would just, we don't need to do it, she just mentioned it.
Well, if anything, she looks, and
We'll just bop.
yeah, she just looks over. That's out of nowhere.
It'd be something to do, a reason to be around.
Now, I understand that part of the test is to prove it to me, but if my instincts are telling me the right things, you should have more than that reason to be alive.
Right.
After our trial, if all of you make it through, or at least if you make it through and you still want to, I'll put in a word or something, but
Blackberry is mouthing the word apprentice notes frantically.
We'll dig through the oldest records known to man and see if you can become a reaper or something.
Mm-hmm. But
I mean, I don't know if she knows jack-o'-lantern or not.
this is not a very usual scenario.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
We gotta wait for Sylph for a minute.
All right, that's all good. If anything, we could use this as a bathroom break before our final encounter.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm gonna go do that.
All
But
right.
before I do it, speaking of bathroom break, Austin, make sure your toilet doesn't start screaming at you.
It hasn't yet. I've been listening.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm also gonna go and take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in probably like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Or-
God. This session has been just, I don't even know, just fucking stellar, dude. I don't even know what else to say. It would be difficult to make a session that is more like my exact shit.
I'm enjoying the fucking hell out of it.
I've had so much fun. I really hope I'm doing a good job.
Oh yeah.
I think you're doing a real good job.
I feel like everybody's doing good.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting. I'm gonna use your entire, all your borrowing.
Me neither. Austin's like, I get to play Enev now.
That was funny. I liked that.
Yeah, thankfully the
God damn it.
thankfully I implemented the restrictions. Otherwise, he
Your
would
good self.
hire Kit.
We're all just taking a breaky. And he'll be back in a minute.
I think he was gonna wait until he was gonna say it, but you. So
She okay, to Dido she basically said like after you complete the trial, if you're still feeling up to it, then we'll talk about it, I think.
Yeah.
I ask Austin exactly because I zone out, but yeah.
That's cool. That's fine.
And Blackberry behind Dido was mouthing the word apprentice to Village.
I see.
She'll put in a word, yeah. She'll see if she can make it possible.
Yes.
How's chat doing?
They're pissing.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
And it's piss time, so. God fucking damn it.
I'm going to take your wife apart piece by piece. Your wife force, I will I will dismantle it.
Piss. I like how this is the conversation we're having going to
Yeah, agree, yeah.
the second encounter, because I don't think this is going to be the final, unless Suits.
No, he actually did say there were 2 combats in this.
Oh.
Oh. So
I figured it was her.
So we'll never get to know what actually happened.
Well, it's a hint for later.
Gasp.
It's a hint for later.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Hello.
Austin, if you could just recap what you said to Dido a
Yeah,
second
sorry.
ago.
Long story short, that I was just saying that this is not a very usual scenario. I suppose if you make it through this final trial alive, I could put in a word or something for you. I'm not sure how much anyone in a higher position than I will take a request after that, considering that I breached protocol, but...
I appreciate it at worst.
Seriously, though, as position, and I am content with it, I wouldn't want someone throwing their life into this business simply because they don't feel as if they have potential.
She shrugs.
It's just one of her many options, she says.
All right. Well, once you feel ready, she gestures to the pillar.
I think I'm ready. Hit.
And with that,
Okay.
she
Let's play it
Here we
smart,
roll.
guys.
she looks over to you. She floats
Guys,
over with Ose at her
before
side.
this cutscene, Austin,
Yep.
everybody, we are now leaving the chip zone. Put on your thinking caps and have a thought for the first time.
It's out of my system.
Oh,
It's out of my system.
It's out of my system. Only smart Chad moves.
Your goal for this first part of our final trial today will be for you, wholeheartedly, more so than just through resolve in your faces, through your actions, prove to me that you truly desire this second chance. In doing so, she sort of gestures to the pillar that you guys are on. Your task will be to climb this pillar.
Boy.
There will be more to it, which will become apparent pretty soon. But that is your challenge. Am I clear?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you say this, I'm not going to do this to the map because I like this map too much. But
And now it's time for the Catherine minigame.
not quite. But in a moment, the floor underneath where you guys are suddenly begins to fade away into darkness as a hole, just a hole of pure abyss overtakes. Velatri and Ose, with grace, at least in Velatri's case, fall down and vanish within the darkness. With all of you guys, where it's where you guys are hanging on to, suddenly the vines that you are clinging to, you feel a strange sensation from within them, one that's best described as a shift in gravity. Some of the vines reach and overlap, grabbing each of your legs or ankles, and in a moment it seems as if your perspective has changed and that you would physically be able to stand up on here, which once one of you would be brave enough to try it,
Oh no.
you
I'm
would
gonna-
be able.
Axel's
Davin's just gonna go for it.
kind of, very slowly stand up.
Okay,
Should
let me
shakily do so as well. She's
Davin is
gravity
just gonna
shifts.
straight up stand up, because if he feels like he can do it, he's just gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm.
you guys hold on. There you go. You guys
Oh,
find
sorry.
yourself
I didn't-
on the side there, on the pillar. And as you're standing, reorienting to this new position from it, you suddenly feel a rumbling. As
Oh.
from underneath, is the song playing?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh boy, it's
Okay.
happening. The key's happening for me.
As you hear you feel rumbling and crumbling, and as you do, one claw, two claw, and a giant head you recognize all too well from this. As this appears at the bottom.
Oh, Jesus fuck. I appreciate that its head looks like Mickey Mouse.
You know, I'm loading in and I'm kinda scared.
Oh, Sylv, this is something.
Wait, I just realized we've been in the entire realm that the rat has been trapped in this whole time. How have we not encountered it?
It's
No,
in
the
no,
rat
it's
is
in a
in
hell.
hell.
It's in hell.
We're in purgatory.
Okay.
And with that, the now giant Ose has gotten a grip on the pillar. And it feels as if it's time. And as everything begins, I don't want it to loop. Why'd I put it on loop? I'm an idiot. As it begins, you can see Velatri looks down at each and every one of you one last time. And before turning back to this orchestra of skeletons, from her back, a third skeleton-like arm bursts out, holding what looks to be a conductor's baton, while she, with her own hands, begins playing on the piano.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
more Kingdom Hearts
Austin.
music.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the song! It's my favorite song! Fuck!
Yep, it is.
Yeah, Rage
Austin,
Awakening.
literally, again, I said it while you were gone. I don't think you could possibly create a session that is more my shit. Like, God fucking damn it.
So
If
Austin,
people want to know what I'm interested in, they can just watch this episode now.
Austin,
Yes.
would now be the time for it.
If you feel like it.
Ooh, let's do it.
And I will say, as this happens, you would be able to see on the pillar these appear. But if you want to do it now, we can, Dream.
I think now would be a good time for it.
All right. How do you wanna do it, man?
So, through the whole rush of all of this, Davin feels a thrill that he has never felt since the first battle on his first mission ages ago. He takes a bite of the apple he pulled from the tree earlier, and it starts to rejuvenate him. All of the grease and food stains on his clothes, on his skin, start to disappear. The stubble on his face falls off of his head. And he wraps the bandana that he's most known to wear around his head once more, and then in a flash of light, his glasses change. The hero has arrived! Class 2.
Yeah.
As the one proficiency that he gained earlier takes effect.
God.
It's do or die, guys. This is the
Dino.
last step of the mission. Who the hell do you think we are?
What did
Dino,
Dino roll, if anything?
I didn't, because again, I was loading in. Did that roll? It didn't roll? Alright. There we go. She is going to chill out on the writing, because this is a naturally serious moment. But the last words she writes in the journal are, Chapter 2.
Aww.
Nice.
Oh.
All right.
Aw.
With that, Axel.
Oh, well, does Davin not get his class 2 stuff?
Oh, well, he would. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering where that is.
I
could
also
I
had a
forget?
question before we start.
Okay. Well, first off, class up, class 2 fighter, class 1 hero. And then at 60 prof, you get Slam-a-Whamma Combo Pins Ultra. As Davin's ki gets stronger and stronger, it's begun to hit critical mass. Davin's body can barely contain it, even while releasing huge bursts of it through Golden Mode. Thus, this excess has gone into that which he considers an extension of himself, his pins, evolving them into even greater heights, into Slam-a-Whamma Combo Pins. This ultra-powerful pin expansion pack isn't even released to the public yet. Davin may now combine up to 3 of his pins temporarily into an incredibly powerful combo pin. This combo pin will have a power decided upon fusing and last until it's diffused or until the end of combat. However, combo pins cost 1 stamina more to use, and only 1 combo pin may exist at a time. Both fusing and defusing pins is a bonus action and does not require a roll. Pins that have just been diffused cannot be used or fused with on the following turn as they cool down, but a new combo pin may be created with the others.
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and what was your question, Iris?
My question is, just, out of character,
Yeah.
is the goal escape or to defeat them?
As Velatri said, the goal is get to the top of the pillar.
Okay, I just wanted to make absolutely
Yep, yep.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And with that, Axel.
All right, question. I'm a little confused. Can we keep walking up?
Oh yes, your gravity has shifted. This is basically floor now. You are basically walking on the walls, Dio style.
All right. Well, actually, I'm next to this, right?
Yeah.
All right. Gonna open up with a star impact.
Oh,
shit.
Open up, you do.
I'm assuming you want crit theme.
Yes, bat this hand away.
Let me grab him. Yeah. You sure do bat that hand away.
Star points. All right. Then.
I can't believe you just parried the Dark Souls boss.
Yeah. Then I'm going to pull out and attempt to shoot once again with the gun that Chad gave me to this hand.
Deals an extra point of damage. So it should deal 5 now.
Ooh. Is it rolling?
It's not for me.
It's stuck. Fuck. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
No,
Unfortunately
it's a
not.
miss. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
And I can't do the other thing, so that's my turn.
All right, Blackberry.
All right.
Any plans?
She? A little bit.
I-
Why? What's up?
I got a plan as well if we need more escape idea.
No.
But you first.
I'll live.
I believe in all of you guys. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then. Whoa! If Roll20 will stop glitching. Okay. And then, try to use Rainbow Rain to propel herself even further forward while also hitting this guy.
Oh, did the music stop playing?
Yeah, it just stopped. Hold on.
It just stopped.
Is it going free now?
It's frozen.
And then
Yeah.
hold on just
Sorry
a,
about
just a moment. Okay. Let me just double check exactly how much this can do. Yeah, she can definitely go right here, and I guess I should
you
roll
have to
it
roll
first.
for it,
yeah,
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and
just wanted to-
unfortunately not this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
She was back here.
Tell me,
Okay.
by the way, when the song ends, because I
For
can't
here.
hear it.
She was there, and friggin' yeah, she was trying to teleport up there
Yeah.
with the rain, but
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
I gotcha.
Well, let me spend the thing.
Okay. With that, Dido.
I'm just gonna open this with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She, wasting absolutely no time, brandishes her sword and just tries to, slash through this skeleton boy.
Okay. You glaze him for a tiny tad. He seems angry now, though.
Angie.
She can't really
Do
do
it.
anything else.
Get him! You can do it.
So is that it for Dido?
Yep.
Davin.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my new Class 2 ability for the first time. I am going to combine the Rats to Use Sir pin with Flame Blitzer and the Psychic Boom pin to make a sort of hoverboard rocket rat mech thing.
Okay.
It all
That's
comes
a
back
bonus
to the
action.
rat.
It's a bonus action that doesn't require a roll, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got it.
So yeah. Okay.
Well, I guess that's for using the rat pin, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have to roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
And it
okay,
costs
okay.
an additional stamina, but creating them is free.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 3 stam. But, so yeah, alright, Enev, Chad, which one of you wants to ride this thing to the top?
Give it to you, Nev.
I got a way to get up too that can move people.
Alright, well, Chad, you seem like a heavy set, so you probably have the least
Okay.
amount of movement. So I'm just gonna hand this off to you, and then, since I haven't really used a main action yet, Box Foxtrot.
Unfortunately, not this time.
Nope, well, I'm still just gonna run my ass over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's my turn.
All right, Enev.
Okay, so because I have everything active, 2, 5, 5, as 5, and Enev is going to attempt to use their first picked option, Halo Zone,
Yep.
on the group here.
Yep.
Please speed this process up. No.
Not this time.
You know what?
That's it.
Actually, I'm gonna spend because a part of my passive is that I can spend a star point and roll to attempt to give someone basically an advantaged reroll, but the advantaged reroll is a 1d12 on the d20 scale. I'm gonna try to do that with that because that sounds really good. All right,
Yeah,
roll a
there you
1d12.
Hooray! I will attempt to roll if roll 20. We do that. Higher than.
Ooh.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey, nice.
Woo!
All right, yeah, you got your Halo Zone. Let me draw that real quick.
Yeah,
Uh,
Axel kind of
it-
does like a finger gun towards you as like a star kind of energy pops out and goes towards you.
You know,
Big
huh,
rings.
I wasn't gonna get it, but then with the star energy, power it up and get the ring going. Okay, if we can last until my next turn, I can move us further. But, yep. And, Enev is going to attempt to grab, because I don't think Davin's in mode. So I'm gonna attempt to borrow Axel's passive, so that way I can also give up.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Passing fancy.
Is
Uh,
passive or is talent?
The passive, because
All right.
that's the thing with reroll. The Wheat Down Beat Down is the multi-attack.
Yes, yes.
Cool.
All right,
So,
yeah.
yep, both those, and then Orb is just gonna try to heal Enev.
Okay.
And that is all I can.
All right, all right.
Not today.
Not today, but Chad.
All
what are
right,
you gonna
bud.
do with the rat rocket?
I want to slap it onto my surfboard
Oh yeah.
to make it
Hell yeah!
like a flying kind of surfboard type of deal.
Ah, the
And-
hang 4 strategy I see.
Not specifically.
Not yet. Not
Not
yet.
yet. Not yet. Not yet. And then Chad's gonna be like, okay, gonna take one out of Bobby's book, and with Assault Armory, because it's an anytime now, he's going to make a really, like, long-ass fucking chain with it, and it's a 4. Whatever. So never mind. He was gonna make a chain and try to, like, grab the hand and, like, try to yank Os off balance, which is what he was trying to do. He's like, well, still getting used to this. Well, the thing is that we're getting out of here and you can't stop us. Sorry. And he's gonna take his surfboard. I don't know how much movement this gets me, and kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that considering that it was rolled with a pretty high roll to give it to you, I'm gonna say this gives you an extra. This is gonna double your movement.
Great. I would like to zoom this way and like doing a flip in midair with the surf, slam on top of the skeleton.
Skelly. All right.
He's like,
shit.
great. I'd like to. Goes all the way out the door.
That's
My
good enough.
Chad.
That's.
Please,
I mean, you
yeah.
definitely zoom up there,
Bam.
and that's good enough to knock him a little bit.
Yep.
Yep.
That's my
All
turn.
right. So we go on to Os and the skeletons. We'll go with skeleton first. It's gonna try and do a swipe across Chad, and if roll's good enough, scrape some onto Dido, but Chad's the main target. Yeah. All right, that'll deal. I'm gonna say 4 damage to Chad.
All right.
How much damage to Dido?
That wasn't good enough to scrape it over. For me, anyway. But then we got Os over here. Axel threw the massive blow to his hand. Os isn't going to be able to move for this turn, but let's see what he's going to attempt to do. First off, we're gonna go for Chilling Glare, and we're gonna use this on Dido,
Okay.
if it will roll. Let's try it again. It'll come out.
We'll get
There we
more-
go.
There we go.
Yeah, 4
Oh
damage.
shit.
Oh, that sure doesn't have a range.
We gotta
Yeah.
get away. Get away.
Dido, it was?
Yeah, 4 to Dido. And then
Okay.
Is that an
after
epithet?
that, no. Well, actually, yeah, because this is Os, and Os is part of the epithet. That was the second roll when I pressed it again. So yes, that would be an epithet hit.
All right.
And then, secondly, he's gonna go for Yeah, he's gonna basically at this point, he looks down to the group, and one of his horns begins extending out as it's gonna try and skewer through Blackberry and Davin. Nope.
Okay. Oh boy.
And with
Right.
that, that's gonna be it for Ose, especially because his hand got all bappied. So we're gonna move back over to Axel.
All right. Enev, you said that you can move everyone in there, right?
Yes. If you anyone who starts, and I should be able to shove it. How far will be determined by GM.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the whole way, obviously, but
Not a good way.
it'll be a pretty decent chunk of movement.
All right. In that
And it
case.
heals.
Oh, right. Yeah. In that case, I'm going to first of all, I'm going to shoot my gun at this hand once again.
Yep.
Turn off the safety this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hooray!
You shoot him in his big ol' hand. It seems like he's getting back on his balance, so it did definitely hit and make a mark, but he's not reacting nearly as adversely to before.
Well, yeah,
as before, yeah.
I put all of my core in that punch, so.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know. In that case, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm going to. Oh boy, 1 second.
Hey, here's a quick question, Sansa.
Yeah.
Does Axel have does he wear gauntlets of any kind?
Or,
Or gloves?
Yes, he wears those those ones where your knuckles are kind of exposed. You know.
Hey, Axel.
Yeah.
Want me to see if I can give that gun a little boost?
Sure.
Okay, I gotta open my character sheet because I refreshed. Hold on.
Of course.
Okay. I'm going to try to combine the gun with one of Axel's gloves.
Oh boy.
A little more.
Gun
Alright.
fist. Gun
Yeah,
fist.
so the gun has a little bit more punch to it, literally.
All right.
So.
In that case, can I punch at
Oh, I've got the
range?
coolest idea to add to this on my turn.
I will say that you can punch at a range. It's not the same damage as your regular punchies, but it still is a gun.
All right. I'm gonna once again punch at range. Follow up on this.
Yep. With a 9, yeah, you
It's
definitely get
half
some
damage anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to follow that up with a 1-star Tokyo Flare. Ooh, nope.
Not this time.
I don't have any punching, so no stars.
So then I'm gonna.
All right.
Blackberry. You heal.
All right.
Some amount.
I'm gonna say with this, you're gonna heal for 2.
Okay. Thanks, Enev.
No problem. As much as I can help.
Of course. Alright. I think, since she's hungry now, I think the plan... Are we all staying in this Halo zone for a specific reason, by the way?
Yeah, because basically
on
as,
Enev's turn, he can teleport it and everyone inside it somewhere within his sight.
Can I... Would I be able to, switch places with an ally in here?
Probably Diode.
Or Dido. Sure, I mean, I'll give it to you if you want.
I would like to switch places with Dido or Chad or someone.
Sure,
Scoochie
give you
them
that.
out of the way.
Yeah, you.
Okay, I just want to get in melee range of this Skella boy.
Yeah.
And I'd be willing to leave the zone if I had to, but... Okay. Since she's hungry now, I'm gonna fucking punch this dude in the face, dude.
Punch him in the face, dude.
Punch me.
Punch him in the face.
She
That's
draws
right.
back her fist, and eldritch maws and eyes coat it, and she is going to punch this skeleton as hard as she can.
Not this time.
I never roll well with her basic attack. Alright.
I never roll
That's
well.
it for now.
Alright. Blackberry is done. Dido is up now.
Heal.
Putting the... Yes, how much?
2.
I am putting the point of epithet damage into +1, because, again, need that shit. She casually walks over through the group again and looks to the skeleton. Cracks her knuckles and outstretches a hand. Hopefully this is going to work this time. I really don't appreciate you being here. Leave. You gonna roll? Roll 20? Come on.
It just takes a minute.
Come on, roll 20.
Oh, there we go.
It is. Yay!
Yeah. So you're pushing him. Where are you pushing him?
Just off, hopefully.
I'm gonna give him a roll to see if he can hang on.
Well, I would push him slightly above the ground so he just falls onto the.
Yeah, no,
fucking
he's just.
There he goes.
Lego Yoda death scream.
Yeah.
Hey, existential question.
I was
you
gonna
ever wonder
try
if
to do
those
that
are
with my
other souls?
punchy, but
Maybe.
She's like, holy shit, I did it again. I'm good at this, maybe.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Axel, I want to eat my girlfriend's axolotl cookies again. I don't care at this point.
I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
I don't want to do that. I do not have a girlfriend, and I continue to care.
I do not know what an axolotl is. I am sorry.
I don't either. All I know is we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Axel.
Yeah.
You want a weapon fit for a goddamn hero?
Yeah!
Okay, Devin's going to use, what is it called again? Hold on, let me find it on my 8 million pin list. Dude.
It's not pinned somewhere?
Here it is. Alright, Lightning Crusher. I'm gonna use Lightning Crusher on Axel's gloves by, like, putting the pin on it, so that when he punches, there is an electric shape of Axel's fist surrounding the bullet.
Oh boy, that's cool.
I would also like to mention that since I forgot to say it, pre-order bonus, Davin's in golden mode.
Right.
I took the 1 stamina to suppress it since we forgot about it on the first turn.
Gotcha.
I see. You're gonna add a.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. So now you punch fists and bullets.
Nice.
This is a shocking development.
Wait, I don't get it though. I mean, it's shocking, but like we knew he had the pin.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, bud.
It's this thing called humor. I'm not very good at it. I'm trying to learn it from Andy.
Guys, can we leave?
Oh right, there's a demon.
All right.
We can discuss the matters of jokes and humor later.
All right, that one's fair.
It's like an epithet of race and Ramsey's like, why are you still here?
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah. Is it?
Is that it for Davin?
Yeah, no, I'm not using movement because I'm not.
Oh yeah,
leaving
we're
the
supposed to
range.
move. Whoop.
All right. Let's see. I'll
You
give
could
you.
hold your turn for after Enev.
No.
I'm pretty sure he already used his 1 action though.
Yeah.
All right.
So let me grab you guys, and I'll move you. Yeah.
Oh, also, if anyone forgot to heal, make sure you heal for 2. And
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna heal for 2 then.
It's only at the start of my turn. So.
Okay, maybe I can punchy this one.
Eno's gonna shuffle. I don't know as well. 2. I took orbs. Oh no, I would be. We're gonna shuffle you over. Enev is going to take a page out of Chad's book. I think the term is surfs up as he attempts to smack a surfboard.
Hey.
Cringe.
We are not going to all surf out of the underworld. I refuse.
Unfortunately, not this time.
Maybe it was a bit too often. Enos just gonna try with their hand again. Maybe I'll do it without the pun this time.
20.
20.
Oh,
Come on, it was so close.
It was pretty close.
Damn. Sorry, no.
No worries. Does someone need heal? Can give it.
No?
I
don't. I'm good.
I'm only missing 1.
55 stamina.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good.
I'm just missing 4.
I think you should heal.
All right. I'm just gonna. Another turn.
Alright, Chad.
All right. But before the start of his turn, so I'm metagaming anytime actions because I want to keep them. He's going to use Assault Armory to produce a ball of some sorts that is filled with compressed air and powdered salt and chuck it at Os to like give him a negative on rolls or whatever.
All right.
I mean, salt.
Well,
shoots
no,
away
you
demons,
can
so-
be you could be making him wet for when Axel does his electric bullet punch.
I mean that too. Unfortunately, not this time. Yeah.
All right, glad Assault Armory is rolling terribly.
Man, if salt worked on me, that would really limit my cooking portfolio. I'll tell you.
What can I do?
Don't like pretty much every dish needs salt.
Yeah.
I think Chad is going to zoom over
Makes it
here
taste good.
and just like start spinning around in space and like try to land like a backhanded blow, just reflavoring.
Oh, like try to get the fire exhaust to.
Shit! Oh.
Holy shit!
Fucker out of here.
Let's get
Goodbye.
that theme.
And,
Okay, can we actually add the fire exhaust from the rat rocket into this though?
Yeah, I mean, he's like spinning
hold
himself in a circle, and it's like slamming into that guy with that much momentum.
Yeah, also get proficiency, because Shad's a Monday.
Ha ha ha! No, he doesn't. He gets 2 stamina.
Ooh. Nice.
Macho.
Yeah.
Big
Hold on. I'm getting the
muscles,
fire.
macho man.
Yeah.
Because-
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yes.
Hot diggity.
Literally.
Oh
He is
boy,
on
he's gotten
fire.
even stronger since last time.
Ugh, man, that really pumps me up. All right,
Like a little heat to get the muscles sweating.
and then bonus action, because how Assault Armory works, I can just use it as a bonus action to make the gauntlets.
Yep. Yeah. You got the gauntlets.
All right, let's see how long they last. 4 rounds.
Slick.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
And
go.
because of how it's worded, he can use them right away. He punch this motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just gonna crumble.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Be gone, skeleton. Man, you kind of remind me of a roommate of mine. But I will say the gauntlets, because I like how I thought of this up, are like these giant things that go up to his elbow and have like spikes sticking out at the end, and they're like clawed.
Imagine a man buffer than Buff Riku with gauntlets that reach his elbows covered in spikes on a flaming rat rocket.
Yeah.
God.
Surfboard.
Hey, Sumo, has anyone ever told you Chad's pretty cool?
No,
Yeah,
nobody really has.
Chad is the
He is
greatest.
cool, though.
That's
You
shocking.
could say he's a Chad, if you will.
All right.
That's Chad's turn.
Os. Okay, firstly, Skeletor is gonna try and do a scritchy scratch on Axel since he's the closest. Nope. Alright,
Austin's boss rolls.
yeah, Os is gonna jumpy up. This is about as far as he's gonna be able to make it. But he's still a big boy, so he'll still be able to reach you, but he is a bit far away. I'll say he's down there, actually. So, it might deal reduced damage, at least this first one. But Deadly Slam on the Halo Zone?
Any fish the
Ooh.
only fish in the sea using board to slam the ham away.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Chad, you're gonna, just through the recoil of this, because this is a giant-ass hand attack, you're gonna take, I'm just gonna say you're gonna take 3 damage, but,
That's fine.
you do manage to protect the party.
And do I
However,
deal any damage in retaliation as well?
yeah, you definitely did do damage.
Alright.
And
This
then,
thing take damage?
I mean, it sure can take damage, but, I'm not sure if you're gonna,
Looks
anyway.
at the 999 health.
Point is,
Maybe. Or 666.
with its second action, it's going to begin charging.
Oh,
Oh.
comforting.
Yeah,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay.
let me make this area.
Okay, it requires round. Okay.
Okay, thank
Okay.
God, because that actually just kills Axel. Not even joking.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why it's a
Alright.
charge. Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, God, come on, roll 20, stop being a bitch.
Oh.
4x8.
Oh, I
We
just saw
shouldn't
something.
get that cocky, Sylvia.
I
Oh
know.
my god, I hate this
I
so
know.
much. I just want to
I thought
click.
I'm a
I thought
creep.
something so goddamn dumb.
Alright. You need. Yeah, there you go.
You're,
That's a
you-
5.
Are you gonna try to copy that right now?
I'll fix
I
it.
know it's not relevant.
Are you
before
real?
the
Are you
song
being really
ends.
real?
I know
That's
it's not
probably a
relevant.
terrible
before
idea.
the
Nev,
song ends.
push your luck.
I just want,
Push your luck.
I just want to point out how I'm just imagining whenever the music changes for the crit themes, the skeletons on top of O's is playing it.
Yeah.
Like one just busts out a fucking guitar.
Speaking of, this guy's gonna climb up a little bit.
And the Reaper, and the Reaper lady's like, I just want to play my piano, guys. Come on.
All right,
I should
That-
not try to do this dumb plan.
all right. That's Os. That's Os. Axel.
Alright, no
I
memes here.
may
Let's get
have
the
an
fuck out of here.
idea-
Now,
I
guys.
may have an idea that could save all 4 of you, and I could take the hit and not die. The question is, do we want to risk it with how well I roll?
We could also
I mean,
just.
we can
I
all
don't
just
wanna
move
move,
out.
buddy.
We can move.
I
We
could just
should be
shuffle
good.
you all. Also, Axel, you.
I will say, by healing 1, I will no longer be one shot. I will be put to -9.
You will not be reduced to atoms.
I will be reduced to, the floor. Yeah, I don't know about that big beam, but I don't want to tangle with that.
I don't think we should try to tank this.
You know what? Can I
s-
hold my turn till after Enev's?
Sure.
So that's probably best if I could just go first and just shove us out.
Potentially, yes.
That could be good. Do you want me to hold, or...
It's up to everyone else. I can just try to move us first, and then everyone can scatter if
I
it
want
fails.
to try one thing instead of holding. But even if I fail, then Enev can take his turn, so...
Yeah. I'm... That is a good idea, Enev, but I'm gonna go...
Enev.
1, 3,
Also
5.
heal.
Damn it! Also heal 2.
Yes.
Yep.
Because you existed in there.
You started in the zone, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to punchy again.
All right.
Come on. Roll 20.
Yeah. You punch the skeleton.
Alright.
He rattles.
So, she is hungry, so that will hit him with the reality warp, and it does 6 damage.
Yep. Do I roll the reality warp or do you?
I will. Give me just
Okay.
a moment. That's the reality check table. Nobody wants that one. Reality check, we all stay dead. No,
Oh.
When you die,
I
you're
gotta
dead.
find it. Oh,
forever.
here it is. Alright. Roll.
All right. What do you want?
Position swap.
Oh no.
You know what I'm thinking right now.
I know. I have a feeling I know what you're thinking.
But I don't want to ruin Enev's plan.
My plan is dumb. You can go with it.
My original plan was something that, actually was smart and made sense, was pretty safe, but I just got a plan that is so stupid, but if it works, it's gonna be hype as fuck.
I don't even want to check to see if the Reaper's a valid target star, to be honest. I think what I'm gonna do is swap the skeleton and, if he is okay with it, Axel.
Oh. Okay.
If that's fine, does that ruin your plan?
No, that doesn't ruin my plan, but,
That might ruin mine because he comes with.
Oh, alright, then never mind.
Yeah, again, I have
wait a
like
minute, wait a
3
minute.
possible ways to protect us from this.
What am I thinking? I swap this big skeleton with one of the many tiny skeletons up there.
Of course. Is that what you're actually doing?
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
make it a baby.
There you go.
he
Not
manifests
looking
a
so
bass.
scary now, huh?
He manifests a bass somehow and starts playing it.
That's pretty good. All right, is that Blackberry?
Yes, it is.
Dino.
Heal.
Yeah. I think I just want to make sure of safe travels. I trust you guys can hold your own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all right, an 8 draw.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right, not terrible.
Got it.
I should have rolled the. Well, what words do I get? These are not great.
Unpunctuality, make him climb slower.
That delays him. That would probably slow him
Tardy.
down, right?
His beam takes a round longer.
Well, we're using it on this small one.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, make him. I think unpunctuality would make him slower, right?
I mean, yeah, definitely. If you'd want to do that.
He's late to the orchestra.
Oh man, I missed band practice.
Yeah, sure. That's kind of the only one that that would have any decent effect.
Stop.
I
Yeah,
mean,
she has stopped. So yeah.
To be fair, what you could do is you could go designer, as in like clothes designer, and then have like needles and stuff just like fucking pierce his body everywhere, sew him up.
My real passion.
That's-
is fashion.
No, that's a you way of taking
That
the
is a-
epithet designer.
That's a that's a Zanza way of doing it, but
I hate
also
that you're
that's
right.
sick as hell.
I hate that you're all right.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Zanza, if it
just-
makes you feel any better, I thought of using designer the same way. I just didn't say it.
I see.
I'm slapping the Macintosh rainbow wheel of death on this fucko.
As in designer?
No,
No,
as in,
unpunctuality. He's
Okay.
going to
Oh,
arrive
I see.
late.
No, I'm an idiot. All right, yeah, he's arriving late. Gotcha. All right. That'll be Dino then, I'm assuming. So, Davin.
Yep.
All right,
Heal
out
the
of character. Here's the two big plans that I was thinking of. Since he's still in golden mode, I could use box trot, which allows me to fit 4 fully grown people into it, and also makes the box nigh unbreakable. So we could pretty much just take the laser and not take
Just
any damage.
literally
while-
ride it out.
World of Light the box.
Yeah, we could wipe the box except actually survive. The other plan I thought of that is less safe, but if it works, it'd be so fucking hype. Power overflowing. While in golden mode, Davin can attempt to perform monk-like feats. The Kamehameha is technically a monk technique
Oh, we're gonna
created by a monk.
Oh, God.
So, my plan would be to move to the spot next to Enev and beam battle it.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my.
Which one are we going for today, boys?
God. I think
Wait.
You
Is your
could just move out of the beam.
is your box foxtrot an anytime
It
an
is
anytime
not
action?
an anytime. Oh wait, yes it is. Never mind.
Wait, couldn't we just do both? Couldn't you charge it in the box?
Could
And
you
then what-
charge it in the box?
I could.
Pop open box.
No, I
Fire.
totally could. It's an extra dimensional space of fitting 4 fully grown people. There's 3 of us here. There'd be enough room for Davin to do the charging.
Guys.
Leave. When in doubt, stay one Kamehameha length away.
Guys, PPA's a sham.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go for it.
And
a serious
we can-
session. We're ending
if you
this.
Of course.
if you hold it, we can dual tech. I can borrow with beam, and then we can both Kamehameha.
Oh, okay, so the
That's
box
a good
works.
roll.
Yeah. Okay,
We'll
we're
count the
gonna.
Halo Zone as the same spot.
So yeah, even if we fail the Kamehameha, we're safe because we're in an indestructible box.
okay.
Oh my.
Listen, yes, Davin's my serious character for serious sessions, and this is a serious session, but he's still a fucking weeb.
It's still DBA.
It's still DVA.
He's still a weeb, and this is still DVA. I'm going for the Kamehameha when he fires the beam. I'm holding my main action.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ina, what are we doing?
I'm going because we're in a safe box.
Yeah, no, Eneb and Axel are in the box, and Orb, I guess.
Yeah, Austin, are we safe in here?
I will say
Yes.
that there will. Well, you are safe. You're not gonna like fucking perish. You might
Good.
take some damage considering you're being rocked by a giant fucking beam, assuming Davin fails. But it won't be enough to like kill you.
All right.
Yeah, probably just like halve our health bars.
Probably.
Yeah, at worst.
Eneb is going to attempt to borrow its beam as well.
Oh god.
Because that shows the basic
Father,
weapon.
You guys-
son, Kamehameha!
You can't do Wonderful 101 right now. You can't. I'll die. It's cool.
If you want me to roll again, I will attempt to use my action to delete
No, you got it. That's a success.
it. Alright, Eneb is charging.
So
Okay.
cool.
Should I roll a charge for Davin too?
Sure. Give me a charge roll.
This is absurd.
Nah, you're charging. It's something.
Oh,
alright.
boy.
Oh no, I
That is
just
pretty
realized I can make this better. Oh no.
You have to!
Yes.
I confused Davin and Eneb.
Yes! Do it! Do it!
Doing it.
Do it!
Put star earrings in this bitch.
I'm doing it.
That's a success.
Fusion!
Dude, I'm imagining their
Eneb is
fusion.
born.
Oh god, I'm imagining their fusion where like fucking Eneb's scarf has pins, but it's of everyone that Eneb's borrowed and Davin's pins.
Oh my god.
And it's
Too
like
much.
the hat. It's a golden version of the hat, but it still has the glasses.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, just because it's necessary.
Yeah.
Or jumps in.
God. Oh, it's
All right.
It's like the base of the comic.
How funny would it be if they just die after all this?
Oh my god.
Evaporate.
I will say,
Reduced to atoms.
I will say though, they take reduced damage while fused, so that's
They do.
fair.
And we
Alright.
have +3 to our rolls.
Again,
Yeah,
even if we fail
sure
this,
do.
even if we fail this, again, Box saves us.
Yes.
It's a foolproof plan.
I would, if I can use my, if I can use my action and Axel can get behind us, I'm going to attempt to borrow the real-ass surfboard specifically for the defense feature.
Okay.
I can show it again if you want to see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
God.
So I'm going to attempt again my basic action. Please give me a decent roll, and that has a
Yep.
+3.
You got it.
Which means I.
Great.
Well,
What? Blackberry is looking up at. I keep forgetting her name. I'm sorry. The Grim
The
Reaper
thing is
lady,
that-
like apologetically.
Coco, this is technically
keeps
a
playing the
weapon
piano.
attack, though, right?
yeah.
I specified that I was trying to use it in the defensive formation.
With the defensive formation, you can't use a weapon aggressively again until you use another movement action. is the
Ah,
thing.
shit. Then no, I'll let that just now.
All right.
Yeah. And I think I say for both of us when we turn to Axel and say, "Get behind us."
Yeah. Are you all in DBA like this?
That just
It
usually
always
how it
gets like
goes,
this,
yes.
at least.
This is a regular Tuesday.
Can I just move here, but still once again hold my turn for after Velatry's turn, whenever this fucking thing happens?
Yeah, I'll give you that. All right.
One time I slam dunked the right hand of Satan into a lake with a fridge.
Who's Satan?
I don't even know anymore.
Who's Satan?
Who's Satan? Wait. Who's Satan?
Anyway.
It's so sad that Satan died of Blackberry.
Alright.
What's up with chat?
Not really knowing what's happening in there. I'm not gonna like do anything too detrimental to it. But he is, seeing that this is a giant-ass fucking laser, he's going to, with his surfboard that he can like now fly with now that I love, he's going to come up here, and with his gauntlets together, he's going to bring them over his head and slam down on the mouth.
Oh, I see.
Giving it disadvantage is what I'm going for.
Alright.
Ah,
Not this time, unfortunately.
And hopefully, well, I could also just take the hit, but like,
You could.
hopefully, I'm like floating up above enough so it doesn't get hit by the beam.
Yeah, we'll see how he
it
rolls.
depends on how it rolls.
So,
I mean, I can take 30 damage.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna. Normally this would just go off, but because of the circumstance, I'm gonna roll for the Orn Blast. Okay, not too high. Dinev,
I like Dinev.
Dinev. All right, Dinev. Give me your fucking final Kamehameha.
All
One
right.
higher.
All right, Enev.
And that's also a plus 3 bonus. Those are plus 3.
Those are plus 3.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's a song in here. There's a song in here.
For Cinemax, can we shift slightly upwards? That we're right in the center.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
There we
This
go.
is a song. So
Oh, of course.
so
Of course it's this.
you guys, as Os is firing this massive fucking beam, you just final
Here comes the
Kamehameha.
biggie!
Yeah. Go to hell! Except we're already there.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's where we're
Dang in
pushing
hell.
them down.
Are you brave enough to hold this L?
And with
You
that,
can't pin us down.
the beam struggle, they get pushed way back to the fucking bottom.
Oh.
Blackberry wipes a tear from her eye. That was so cool.
Jesus.
I will say though, first off, the skeleton's gonna attack Blackberry.
You don't mess with a
4 damage.
goddamn hero.
You're still here?
That's way too far
It's
away.
He just
Frogs.
takes the damage. I'm fine.
Yeah. And then also, Chad is going to take a chilling glare. Yeah, that'll be 4 damage. And
Fuck that up.
that will be Os, so Axel.
Oh god, okay.
Punch him! Punch him!
Boop. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna...
Wait, before you do it! I'm going to put, as an anytime action, a fucking C4 on the bullet that gets shot out of the gun.
Give me a roll for that.
Hold
Don't
on,
worry.
where the fuck is Hot Potato?
Don't worry, it's got +3.
Alright!
God damn.
Alright!
You guys don't even know if I'm gonna hit with this, but Axel, just looking forward, is going to punch, firing his lightning fist gauntlets.
Yeah.
Ooh boy. Give roll 20 a fat minute.
This is the determination of life.
God. I love this shit.
We still have an anime we need to watch. What's your excuse for life?
Yeah, you fucking shoot Os with lightning fists.
And as soon as it hits Os, I'm just gonna detonate that.
Well, didn't you put it on the gun, or?
No, on the
put it on the
bullet.
Oh, you know, because
bullet.
the gun is his fist. I forgot. Right. go.
Yeah. Oh no, again,
Oh yeah, no, that just happens, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Os is looking awful.
We might actually win.
Are we
by-
gonna
and
just
by-
like...
Are we gonna kill him?
I will say, when I say awful, I mean, listen, he's still got a lot of fight in him, but like comparatively to what you would
Yes.
expect.
I see.
I don't have anything that is gonna be able to hit him from this range at this point. So,
No, we can't.
Alright, yeah, that's it. That's what? What?
I doubt there's even an achievement for doing it. I know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's even
There's
possible.
gonna have to
I
be
think
a
we just
before
need
set.
to achievement escape.
Mhm.
Objective survive.
Anyway, it's Blackberry.
I eat the skeleton.
Okay,
Nom.
let's see. 7? He's been hit enough, and he's small.
It's high in calcium.
Yeah.
Rattle me ball.
Get out of here. She just picks him up and uninjures her jaw and puts him in there, dude. He's gone.
Nom.
Alright. Well, we're
Come on,
doing
skeleton.
really well. I still feel like we should leave, but
We can
it's up to you
probably
guys.
keep fighting him back. Feeling
True.
pretty damn strong.
I want to stay kinda near the door at least, so... 1...
That's fair.
And I'm honestly getting tired. I'll wait for you guys to catch up, though.
Alright.
That's it.
Dido.
I'll just do the same. I don't particularly know how I can help. She breaks out her
Been doing
journal
well.
again.
You've been doing well, is all I say.
She breaks out her journal again. That's the end of her turn.
Dinev
Dinev.
finally powers down from golden mode since it's now the 4th turn.
Also known as Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
Also known as Ultra
I gotta figure out what that golden mode is.
You can copy it from me if you want. I can teach you how to use it properly when we get out of here. Now I
Sounds
know you may
rad as
all
hell.
feel like tempting fate and trying to win against Os, but I'm finally starting to get a bit tired. I think it's time that we just run.
Alright. Chad, do you want a lift?
I feel like I can make it the entire way if I just double move.
Alright. Then
Yeah.
I literally can make it the entire way.
Yeah, while you guys are fused, I will say, considering the circumstance, if Chad wants to double move, and if Enev and Davin dedicate their turns to moving the Halo Zone, I will say that Axel, Chad, all of them can get out.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the
are we gonna
plan.
lose access? Basically, are we gonna be losing our fusion and whatnot when we move to the next stage?
I will say that you guys are still fused for the time being, but that might
Okay.
not last for super duper long.
Ooh, the next
That's
stage.
fair. I just wanted
Yeah.
to snag golden mode while
Stage.
fused and just to
I
skip
forgot there was
companionship.
more to this. Yeah, there's actually I forgot there was more to this. After we need to save our stamina. Actually,
Yep, yep.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
actually
I've
at
been doing.
full.
I know, but yeah,
Uh,
we can't just invest everything right now.
listen,
That's
since
fair.
all of my abilities just cost 2 stamina and the Halo ring I've been in since the start of the fight heals 2, I haven't gained or lost any stamina this whole fight.
Anyway,
Before we move on, one, do we get companionship?
I will say that Enev and Davin definitely get 2.
Hell yeah.
And second, before we fast track over, Enev just try to grab the mode.
Alright.
20. I think it sticks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. Continue.
Okay. And with that, let me fucking grab real quick. Sorry. I will move you guys, and we'll say if Chad is double moving as well, I can
Yeah,
just
yeah,
move
yeah,
all
yeah.
of you to the GM layer.
I was gonna do
Yep,
one less
yep.
assault armor, but like, yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Let's just get out of here. We gotta keep
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
We
So-
lasted longer than expected.
Yeah. Os still is down here, and he can't move very much, but he's gonna at least get a little bit further up. And specifically, he's gonna go for 2 chilling glares, one on Dido, one on Blackberry.
Okay.
These will roll in a moment. Yeah, they're both gonna hit for 4.
Unless.
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 No, they're both.
That's how much it hits for.
Yeah.
But you get 2 triggers.
Yeah. 2?
And with,
Yeah, because it's...
well, 1 hit Dido.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry.
Yeah,
He was
one hit
shooting
Dido,
at
one hit
both of us.
Blackberry.
Okay.
But with that,
yeah, let's go. Let's
yeah.
go.
I assumed you guys, you would use your turns to get out of here, so turn off
Yeah.
this fucking Toledo theme.
Puts away
I
her
forgot
book.
there was a part 2.
Yeah. And with this, as you guys make it up there, why the fuck? I fucking whatever. Hold on. Let me just really quickly. This doesn't really matter.
I forgot there was a part 2 as well because I got hyped, but then it's like, no.
Idiots.
Yeah.
Austin
Anyway.
would never end it here.
Of course not. So
Be rad as
you
hell,
guys
though.
make it up, and we'll play this song again, sure. And as you do, you find yourself in one final area.
Black.
You're dead.
Can you not see?
Yeah, it's all black.
No.
All fog of war.
Hold on. I can fix this. I might have accidentally forgotten to turn off dynamic light. Yeah, okay. Can you see now?
Yep.
Yes.
Whoa.
Cool.
Oh.
So,
Is this Undertale? No, I don't actually say that.
yeah, I know. But you guys make it here, and I just need to... At this point, Velatry looks down at all of you. I'll be honest,
Oh, there we go.
I wasn't expecting all of you to put up that kind of a fight in that part of it, but...
You asked for our determination.
And you sure showed it to me. So, you have most certainly shown to me that you want to live, and that you desire to live. Here's the part where you prove that you deserve it, to me. And with that, she is going to float over here, and she extends her hands outwards, and as she does, glass-like shards seem to form from her hands outward, taking the forms of two giant scythes as they shatter, and we can start this up once more.
Question: does Chad keep his super ultra mega?
Yes, I will say you get to keep your super ultra mega awesome.
Do I get to keep my stars I gained from the last combat?
Yes, yeah.
Alright. Same initiative.
So basically, it's just a
We're
straight.
re-rolling initiative, but it's basically the same combat.
Yeah, you get to keep your rat rocket. We're still fused for now.
Yep.
I thought I clicked Chad's token, but I didn't. So
It's all
I'm
good.
at 19.
19? Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll 3d20. Alright. Bada bing. We got. Did Blackberry roll?
No.
Iris.
Blackberry. Iris's internet may be down.
Oof.
That's not good.
Yeah, you might need to roll again, buddy.
Oh,
Well, no,
jeez.
Iris.
Oh,
no,
man.
her internet's dying.
Oh,
Yeah, there
I
she-
see.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Someone died.
Find out next time on
Wait,
Dragon
wait.
Ball Z. Burner, 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 burner. All right, but now we gotta entertain people until her internet comes back on.
Yeah.
I hear you right now, Iris. Even though
Yeah.
So horrifying thought.
I'll
consider
yeah,
it.
well, if anything, this would be a time. This is essentially counting as the same combat, yeah. So pretty much anything would carry over. And similarly, like Dav and Enev still fused, all of that. Yeah.
This is gonna be one hell of a combat reward,
Oh yeah.
especially for Devin since he gets one extra of whatever he chooses.
What, out of curiosity, what that gives him that?
What?
Just curious, what gives him the extra?
It
has
is
that
a
up.
passive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Davin's got a lot of good passives and good abilities. The issue, especially with your copying, is most of his passives play off of other stuff from his kit that you probably wouldn't be able to copy, like Golden Mode.
That's fair.
You'd
Well,
have to
October
choose
we got
either
gold.
Golden Mode or a passive that doesn't benefit you much.
I do want to ask, anyone have any bright ideas for Velitri's epithet? Because I'm fucking clueless.
No idea.
I have an
Devin's-
idea.
Something
What if
reefery.
it's like necromancy or something simple
Hey,
like
hey,
that?
hey.
I have a couple ideas.
Can
I didn't-
Axel?
like- Does O's have an epithet, or is there just a
Os, if you're counting Os as an epithet, it'd be the same as Velitri's.
Okay, no,
but
you
yeah,
wouldn't
no.
do that. You would never relate those two characters.
Devin's abilities are also all really good. It's just they're not good by themselves. They have to be combined with each other or another player's, abilities.
Never-
He's a combo setup character.
Well, actually, maybe she could be a Valentine, because then,
Hey, Whis.
Hello?
Hey,
Yes,
you're here.
God.
Alive.
What was... Alright, finally. Sorry.
All
Jesus.
right. No
You know,
worries.
But yeah, no.
My internet was... Yeah. Just...
Poco,
let me-
if
I
you
gotta
wanted
refresh
to-
as well. Hold on.
Copy the passive that gave you +1 to every post-combat reward and achievement. It's loads of luck. It doesn't go off of anything like golden mode, so you could take it.
Yeah. Basically,
Or
I would
alternatively,
probably-
again, you could just straight up copy golden mode.
Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna take golden mode. I think people would scream if I took the 30 damage beam.
Yeah.
Aha.
I mean, it does take a round to charge.
yeah,
It does, but that's still a beam.
yeah. By the way, Austin, I gotta give you props for the whole map thing where at the edges the grid fades because it like changes, I know.
Yeah, no, that's
really
really,
good, yeah.
cool.
I'm really sorry this is
Yeah.
taking so long, guys. I gotta reload into the thing.
Yeah, no worries.
good.
If you, well, nah, we can chill.
Yeah.
We can chill.
And
Here.
can
You're good. You're good.
actually before combat starts, can I guess Velitri's epithet?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, Axel's gonna look at Velitree and says, "Is your epithet Psychopomp?"
Which it is.
Yep, I knew
Oh
it.
shit! Just got it in one.
that was
yeah.
gonna be my guess
Sansa
too.
knows I've been wanting to use that epithet for a while, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give it as
All right.
big of a reward.
How
But
much?
I'll give you 3 for that.
3?
Oh,
Nice.
and
I'm
you're
one
using-
away from an upgrade.
Oh, he's using this theme. Oh my god, that's so good.
God, that's what I was gonna fucking get. I'm so mad.
Yeah. It is Psychopomp.
This theme is so good, Austin, for this moment, particularly.
Yep.
Do I need to re-roll Blackberries?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
well, what did you roll the last time? Because I don't.
I
think
rolled
you-
12 last time.
Yeah,
I
no.
can just give you that. I'll
You've-
take that.
You've been surprisingly on point with the Kingdom Hearts music this episode. Not only does it all fit, but they're all really good choices.
Yeah.
All right.
They're really good.
So, Chad, your go.
Yo, Axel, you want to do a dual tech?
Hell yeah.
Alright. Do you trust me?
Of course.
Alright. Chad is going to want to pick up Axel because
Whoa.
he's a child and he can just pick him up.
Yeah.
So that was 4.5, 5.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. And then just like right here, with the rest of his movement, he's going to start spinning around with his surfboard because he's like in midair and doing flips, and then just chuck Axel at Velitrice.
All right.
Nice.
There's the chuck roll.
All right. If that's the Chuck roll, as this happens, no, I don't want Os Giant's character sheet up. I want regular Os. As you are launched towards her, nobody touches the mistress.
And then I will use Assault Armory. I will use Assault Armory to, again, make a chain and try... Well, instead I'm going to make like a heavy crossbow
It should be
with a
4
bola
every
in it to shoot at Os to, you know...
Yeah.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah, nope. And I will say, with the thing, as Axel tries to go towards Velitrice, Os's arm extends as a... It's like
Alright.
just basically...
I
yeah.
hear you, Austin, but Chad makes sure that you don't get to play the game. And
Yeah.
he's going to jump off his surfboard and Diver's grade him.
Okay. If that is the case, what I will say then is that you take the hit for Axel. So you're gonna take, you are going to take 4 cold damage, And I will also
That's
I will
seven
mark
total.
I will mark this as well with oh man, I feel like I wish I had multiple different kinds of skeletons. But this, you have one stack of this ability being used on you.
Alright, essentially for flavor's sake, he jumps off his surfboard, like grabs the arm midair and tries to flip up.
Cool. Axel, do you want to give an attack roll to do a slammy on her?
Oh yeah. So this is just a generic attack roll. Not like,
Unless you want to do something else.
yeah, I'm fine as long as I can combo off it.
Yeah, you can definitely combo off it.
All right.
You're fucking air dashing.
Also, punches, electric.
Not this time.
Technically, with a dual class, it's the highest roll that's all.
She was smart
Axel,
enough to block high.
Yeah, as you're launched at Voletri, she simply like spins out of the way.
All right.
Quick,
Do
Austin, I'd be at the same hunger I was, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Dang. So is that the end of my turn then?
Yeah, unless you have something else you can do because that was a failed attack.
Yeah, that was my main action. God damn it. Shit. I'm gonna scoot. Get a little bit in a more safer position, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
That will be Chad and Axel. So Voletri, let's see. Oh boy, what do I want to do?
That is the statement of a man with at least 50 options.
Hit me with your 31 damage basic attack.
31 damage. More like she'll look at Axel simply because he was the one that was launched at her. So you're making the first move, huh? All right. And with that, bada bing. If it will roll. Oh
No,
my
it won't.
god! I'm not allowed to use sights this session!
Yeah, sights don't work, dude.
They're
I
meant to be farming tools.
I imagine she swings, but Axel like ducks and then like uses his palm to force it up out of the way.
Yeah.
The aesthetic of her scythes was like shards of glass as well,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. If that is that. Let's see here. Okay. If that is what happened, let me see here. Instead, I'm going to use this on Axel because I missed the previous one. If it will roll, come on. We'll get there.
Boy.
Come on, roll 20. I want to show off all the shit I wrote for this lady.
We believe in you, roll 20. You're kidding, we
Believe.
don't.
I hope.
Am I gonna have to? Oh, there we go. Yep. All right. Wither away. So a spectral scythe appears behind Axel. The scythe follows them, dealing 1 extra damage to them every time they take non-stamina cost damage. This effect will last until the unit can make a high enough check to stave it off.
Okay.
Is that behind Axel?
That is behind Axel, yes. And I will use let's go with I like this hand for this one. Well, no, if anything, hold on. The skeleton hand should be the fucking hand icon. Hold on, let me switch this up.
Yeah, that's what I use for like, you know, when I'm like, your meme, hand it over, you know.
Yeah, so, you know, no. Here it is, because it's on your back. There you go. You got it. So you have 1 stack of that on you. And then, let me just check something real quick of how I worded this. Hold on.
I feel like something sinful's on my back.
I am going to use the free action free action version of Death Cometh. There we go. So I'm going to produce a spectral skull on a space up to anywhere within 4 of me. So bada bing. Let me.
Okay. All right. We gotta watch the lines between the skulls.
Let me grab a skull. If roll 20 will load.
Oh, roll 20. You're acting up today.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there a cool
Being a
one?
little stinker.
This works.
Being a little stinker.
And I'm gonna put
Stink
that
word.
right here. So that'll be Voletri, Blackberry.
I like you, Voletri. You seem really cool. But guess what? You're out of your mind if you think I'm not getting out of here and seeing JoJo again. I'm gonna rip you to shreds. And she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and use Hungering Void on Voetry.
Ooh,
Roll it good. Roll it good. Roll it good.
Yeah.
I did. Just wait a sec.
It'll take. Oh, hold on. Let's see. 7. All right. So this deals 4 damage to a target within 4 spaces. You're at what state? Hungry?
It'd be Ravenous. So
Ravenous.
It does 6.
So
It does 6 and applies a reality warp effect.
I will say with
she has to roll to resist or get pulled closer to a blackberry.
Yeah. I will do that roll. I'm gonna say it's gonna only deal 5 to her because of the 7, but I will roll to resist being pulled. Nope. But no, I didn't want a -7. Fucking hold on. There we go. I will say though, as she is pulled, this would therefore activate this. Hold on. Let me. Where? Well, okay. Hold on. How did I fucking word this? I need to. Right, yes. This would now be a thing. So she's able to fly naturally, and any space she has previously ended a turn on, and teleport. So, time to mark that space.
Okay.
But she is pulled, and she did take the damage, and
okay.
She will take a reality warp.
Well, yep, let me roll the reality warp first. Sorry. Let me get down to it. Oh, where is it? Come on. You can do this, Iris. Here we go. Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I have some options here. I think covered in X would be the best choice. Austin, do you want to roll those words, or should I?
Sure. You know what? You roll them. It's your thing.
All right. I always forget I need this for her. Hold on.
That's fair. She has a lot of like weird tiny effects.
I need. Oh yeah, I need nouns. That's. Sorry. Those aren't nouns. Okay. The 3 words I got are connection, addition. Those aren't nouns, and the third one is bread.
I mean, connection is a noun because there can be a connection, but you can't be covered in connections usually.
Bread, however, you can be covered in
All
that.
right, I don't care. I'm covering her in bread. It still counts as being hit by reality warp for like my other stuff. I don't care. It doesn't do anything. She's bread now. So
She's bread
okay.
now.
No,
I don't want to be bread.
Yeah. All right.
Actually,
Is that blackberry?
No, that isn't, because when she ends up next to me after I drag her with that, I get to make a free melee attack against her.
Okay.
So give that a sec to roll. Please roll 20. Please roll the
20.
thing.
I believe in
I'm gonna click it one more. Oh,
There we go.
nope, there it went.
Yeah, with an 11, I'll give you that.
Okay, so it doesn't have Ravenous effects, so it doesn't chain or anything, but
Yep,
it will do 6 damage to her.
Yep.
Oh, and she gets hit by another reality warp, actually.
Okay. All right.
This is the one time I've gotten this combo to work. Oh, okay. Let me think here.
I'm thinking you should switch her weight up so it fucks with her like stances.
Yeah, I'll make her heavier so that she can't fly or move as easily.
All right, gotcha.
Alright, so yeah, she pulls her in with the Hungering Void, winds back her fist, that same void covers her hand in the Eldritch Darkness, and just punches her in the jaw. I don't know what that looks like when she does that, but she does.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
I don't know how much of an effect that has on her,
Yeah.
but...
No, she definitely does take the damage. She remains stoic, though.
Oh, you're actually
is
really
that-
strong. Okay.
I will say, Blackberry, especially since you're up close, yeah, this bitch's epithet is crazy. Alright. Enev, or rather, Dinev.
And
One
I
day,
will say,
I'll be strong too.
Since we rolled new initiative, that technically would activate pre-order bonus, so we are in golden mode again.
Well, hold on. Is it worded that it's at initiative or at the start of combat?
At the start of combat.
Because this is technically still the same combat.
Otherwise, we'd lose our
Never
fusion.
mind
Yeah.
then.
But hey, Davin, you feel like flying?
I've never flown before, but I could earn my wings.
Well, then let's see if we can try it. Enev's going to attempt to passing fancy on death without effort.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
There you go.
It's so close. But yeah, we can fly now.
Oh, neat.
And we have the movement thing, so we can teleport around. I'm good, so. But yeah, where do you feel like going?
Oh, it's a good question. We should probably go help Chad with Os if everyone else is going to attack the lechery.
Yeah, if we can get close enough, I might be able to use his arm thing. Slap Chad.
Yeah. Alright, let's go over here then.
Whee! I don't know if this actually gives us a movement bonus or...
Not necessarily a movement bonus, you can just fly.
And potentially be much more unique than other guys, but that's beside the point.
Oh, of course.
Yep, that's one success for
So
Michael.
are they Denorb now?
Denorb? Sure.
Denorban.
Denorban. And then with my... because of the way things are, I'm going to, anytime the big arm slappy that Oz did, back on it.
Alright.
I should point out too, I don't want to make it worse for us, but the fusion does get more unstable the longer it lasts. So.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna fall apart in a second, but...
Yeah, no, I'm gonna, on Enev's next turn, I was gonna say on Enev's next turn,
I think now...
they're gonna defuse, but, nah, Denorb is no more for the time being.
Oh, man.
What's its normal cost?
The stamina cost of, Osis?
Yeah,
That is 1. That is 1.
Be taking 2, and Enev face plants.
Oh.
Yeah, I will say, by the way, just because, especially since you're up close to him now, it seems like the damage you did to Os while he was giant is definitely in some form carrying over to how he is now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank goodness. But just realized that I'm also red, so I'm gonna change this color. But otherwise, Orp's not gonna get anything at this point, so I'm just gonna flap my plays and let you go.
Alright, Veletri. Let's see. What do I want to do?
Excuse me.
How many did I say that was? So there's that, so that'll be... Yep.
Yeah.
She is going to fly over here, and then she is going to use Eclipse Waltz.
Oh.
There we go. So both Axel and Davin will take 3, and then Axel takes an extra 1 because of the status on him.
So he takes 4. Yikes.
Yeah. And then for her ability that she's going to use this turn, well, first off, I'm going to use Death Cometh again. Not this time. That's fine. But then after that, let's see. Nah, I don't want to reveal that one quite yet. So I think I'm just gonna use Wither Away again, and this time I'm going to use it on Chad.
Oh goodness me.
Yep.
Oh goodness me. 3
So let
extra
me-
damage.
Yep. There you go. And with that, since Veletri has ended her turn on this space, allow me to copy this here. And Os. All right. Now Os is going to look over to Chad.
Yep.
And we're going to go with Bull Rush.
Oh jeez.
Hold on. It'll get there. No. He goes to try and buck and charge, but fails.
Alright, that would have only dealt 7 damage. Well, that's besides.
Well, that's not because the damage that it does to the first person it hits varies on how far they go. So the 4 damage is to anyone else. So who knows how much?
I didn't.
I would have
Like,
used, if it landed, I would have used Savior Slide to save you.
Yeah. But then Os is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that will be Os's turn. So Davin.
Alright, well. Hey, Chad. Actually, first I should ask Austin. Have you made Chad and Davin's dual tech ability like a thing beyond the
I mean, I haven't
idea
put it
sent
in
you?
like their sheets, but if you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, hell yeah. Alright, hey, Chad, you want a dual tech?
Let's do it.
Alright, Dido, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm just going to preemptively roll this, because it's going to take a while anyway. Just assume that I'm using it after the movement, and I'm going to end near Veletri as an adjacent to her, and I'm also going to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... You alright? Lost your temper there for a sec.
Yeah. I just wanna win. We have to win.
Don't worry. We will. She
smiles.
takes out her sword, and it's sure is taking a while, isn't it? It's taking its sweet fucking time.
It'll get there.
Hold on, I have a cool glass aesthetic too.
Ah,
you'll
there
see.
we go.
There you go.
Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright, what are you gonna give me, Mr. Gansley? Scarves? Oh, shit.
What's your psycho pump? Oh boy.
Oh.
Panacea is the one I'm looking at right now.
That can
That's
have some
something.
fun effects.
There's the second one.
Shit. Yeah, sorry. What are people thinking? I'm leaning Panacea, but...
Panacea seems like the
Yeah, let's do it.
good
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Let's do it.
I want to, like, make an a explosion in this general area that heals everyone around, allies, just a little bit.
Yeah, with a 15, I will say that will heal
Well,
Axel
fuck.
Blackberry, Davin, and
May
Chad.
I make a suggestion? Instead of healing, why not go for like the video game Panacea where it cures status ailments, because Axel and Chad are kind of
No. Give us the healing. Give us the healing. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It's
Okay.
fine. Don't
So
worry
that-
about it.
Axel, Blackberry,
Healing is-
Davin, and Chad with the 15, I will say that each of you heal for 5.
Nice.
I'm back to full, baby.
She like looks at the party now, healed up a little bit. This is a few points off of my potential future job. I just gave life, not took it away. This seems to be the main thing that Dido is concerned with. I'll end my turn now.
Okay. Davin.
All right.
All right.
So Chad and Davin are
Chad
gonna
was
run
the
over
first
here and
one
get on the hoverboard, and this was probably gonna work a bit different than the kind of idea we sent you, Austin, considering the 2 pins used are already in the hoverboard fused
Yeah.
together. So instead, I'm gonna ad-lib it and say, Davin focuses all of his current psychic ki energy into overdriving the fire pin specifically to just have Chad on the hoverboard rocket towards Os.
All right.
And then, as anytime assault armory, I'm gonna have Chad lay down on the surfboard and essentially glue himself to the surfboard to make himself like into a giant arrow.
All right. Gotcha.
No.
7 and a 3. All right. I will say, unfortunately, this time you go for it and it's not quite gonna work.
Well, it's just like any Dragon Ball episode. We're charging up. Next turn,
Yeah.
it's really gonna
Next
go
time,
up.
next time. He's like
Alright.
poking his head through the below of his surfboard. Yeah, next time.
All right.
All right, is that them?
Yeah, no, we're just gonna spend the turn charging.
Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All right.
All right, then my turn. All right.
Well, first off, if you want to, you can roll to try and get rid of the effect.
Is that an action?
That it's just a thing you can do.
Okay.
I will
I'll do
also
that.
roll for that.
With an 8, I'm gonna say no this time.
I'm gonna move here.
that's
All right,
nice
and
way.
also no, yes and no.
All right. Okay. First of all, star impact on Veletri.
Okay. Yep.
Then after that, let me make sure I read this ability. Yeah. All right. Technically, I can do this without accidentally applying a knockback or movement thing. I'm gonna attempt to London Knuckle for some more damage.
Yeah, you got some
Another
London
5.
Knuckle.
All right.
Is that another 5, or does it?
Oh,
how
that
does
is
it
another.
affect with
Well, it's
scaling?
halved, rounded up, so 3.
Okay, 3. Gotcha. That's
And-
right. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Of course, you know what goes above 2
wait.
levels of scaling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go all out with, God, I hope this works. I'm gonna go all out with, a 5-star Venice Spire.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
How much does this do?
Okay, so it's 7. Here. First of all, let me draw it out. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
Jesus
3,
Christ.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. However, and like on each of those squares, a spike appears as Axel slams his fist into the ground and energy spikes come up. However, I can trade out having them each do a bonus effect and its bleed effect on high rolls to instead have it so that they knock back, which means that Veletri would be hit by 3 of them and Os would be hit by 2 of them. So that would be 21 damage to Veletri and 14 damage to Os.
Are they reduced because it's your third chain?
No, because supers go up a certain number of levels of Peration.
Oh.
Oh boy. All right.
So
say
it's
how much
more
damage
up-
that is to each of them again.
21 damage to Veletri, 14 damage to Os.
All
And
right.
they're also knocked to the edge of these.
Gotcha. Fucking Os not looking so hot.
Ooh, but that's the end of the combo.
Yep.
These disappear.
All right, that makes my decision easier then.
All right.
I'm gonna do something real dumb, you guys.
All right.
Great.
With that, we move to Veletri. Let me see if I didn't put a range on that, did I? Yeah, I thought I didn't. So, Veletri is going to look over to Chad and is going to try and use Sudden Death. If that
Oh,
character sheet
Jesus.
won't fucking break. Oh my
That's
god.
that's a scary name for an
Sudden
ability.
death. Go.
Yep. So, Chad, you take 1 damage, which is increased to 2 because of the status on you, and you are now afflicted with a cursed status that deals 1 damage at the start of each of your turns.
Great.
That's
Uh,
not quite as bad.
I'll just put it as a burn.
He's
Yep.
prone though. Watch out for Os.
Yep. You would be prone. Yeah.
That's the
Um,
reason why that's there.
Yeah, I figured. I figured this whole time.
Yeah. And so, Now, let's see. Do I want to do this? I think I want to do this. Yeah, no, it's time. I'm going to use Fatal Path. There we go.
Oh, shit.
So, there is a 2x infinite line created on the arena, and after an Epithet Surge, a Skeletal Reaper appears at the end of the line. At the start of Veletri's turn next round, so not like her next turn, but this turn next round, the Reaper will fly down the line swinging its scythe rapidly. Anyone hit by this attack will almost surely take near fatal damage.
Oh.
Great.
So let me mark that line off, fellas.
Now that sure does read
I have a pretty
anyone
good idea.
hit by this.
Yes.
I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah, you know.
Not a spooky, scary Reaper.
Let's see what line she's picking.
I feel like I know the line.
Yep.
But yep.
And with that, I will move her, and she will zoop. I'll say over to here, and she ends her turn here, so let me copy this over, and bada bing. And that will be her turn. So, Blackberry.
Alright.
So many.
Alright.
things.
Let me think here. Can I... No, I can't quite get there. Okay. Alright. Let me think here. I'm sorry. Just I need to be absolutely sure of the decision I'm gonna make. Now, I don't suppose anybody has anything that can increase my movement a bit. It's fine if you don't.
No, sorry.
Sorry.
That's fine. That is completely fine. In that case, 1, 2, 4, 5.
Sure, yeah.
I imagine you've lived in darkness a while, Veletri, she says, her form starting to crumble slightly. Let's see how you deal with real darkness. And she's gonna black hole herself.
Oh boy.
Time for the hole.
Okay. If that's gonna happen, Os
Jump
is
in
gonna
the
risk
pit.
it. Because he would. No one touches the master! And we're gonna try and push her. Nope.
Is there a
He
second
pushes her.
attack?
He
One
pushes
second.
her, alright.
Yeah, Os goes to reach for Blackberry, and is knocked out.
Oh.
Ooh.
Can for flavor, like, I obviously don't want to actually kill him if he even can die, but, like, can the flavor be he goes to try to save her and Blackberry just reaches out and actually annihilates him?
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
her
no, you
black
just
hole form.
fucking, no, and don't worry about it. You fucking just tear off his arm and he just fucking, like, the light in his eye goes dim as he just falls.
Okay, I need you to increase Blackberry if you'd please.
It's a 3x3, right?
Yep, and I'm outwards from where she is right now, obviously.
Yep.
So down one space.
Oh, down
as
one
well.
space? Gotcha.
Yeah, because
Gotcha.
that's where
Yeah.
it would be.
Gotcha.
And then, okay, Veletri has to roll to resist, or she
I
will
will.
get pulled in and take 7 damage.
You didn't roll for this. With an 8, I'm gonna say that she'll take.
It's up to you what it is.
She's gonna take 6 instead of 7, but she's still taking 6.
Okay, and then let me triple check. Okay. Each target yeah, okay, so she goes down to 7 hunger. But, well, wait a minute. Well, okay, I didn't technically deal that damage to Os, though. That was just for flavor,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, that
Okay.
was just his stamina cost.
This is where she is. Continue.
All right. Enev.
Okay, I'm just gonna say really tree.
Sorry, you're robot in Poco.
Oh, sorry for that. I do not mean the robot. I'll make my things quick. First, who needs healing from orb?
Me.
Dido, kinda, but
Dido and I need it. I need it because even though it looks like I have a lot, I take double damage in black hole form. So.
Yeah.
Okay, Orb's gonna run over and try to heal you.
Okay.
I'll give you 1 for that, Blackberry.
Thanks.
Better
If
than
it
nothing.
helps. Yep.
Yep. And then Enev is going to try to get only fish in the sea because I have a fear where Velitra's got some stuff to do. That's a single digit, so I'm
No, not this time.
Take it. Otherwise, he's gonna go. I have. Horse is out of range. Flounders for a second. And then he's going to try and use the IB, the chilling glare, I believe.
Yeah.
Basic.
Yep. And this is on Vletri?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. That will deal 4 damage.
Alright, and then just to stack things, the anytime slap her. That Oz does.
I'm sorry, say that again?
The thing he crit failed on.
Oh, yeah. What about it?
I'm just gonna try and slap her.
Oh, you're trying to use it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
That's single digit.
Yeah, I'll give you that. It's gonna deal, it's only gonna deal 1 damage to her, but it will give her a stack.
Better than nothing. That's Enif's turn.
Okay. Vletri. Let's see. What
Vletri
does she have to do? Yeah, what does she have to do at the start of the turn, if anything?
Hold on. Let me just double check.
I think she just straight takes damage, right?
So that was.
So, okay, it's a little bit ambiguous the way I've worded it, whether it's only the start of my turns if I pass through them, they have to do it, or not. She can probably just move away.
I'm going to have her, because she's going to use her movement action to teleport to this square right here, so I'm going to roll just to see if anything particularly polarizing happens.
Okay.
We'll get there. Roll 20 says it's rolling. There we go.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Particularly polarizing, you say?
Particularly
Awesome.
polarizing.
I mean, she's strong. She could probably still teleport away.
She's going to teleport away, but she's going to take another 7 damage.
Okay. I go down to 4 hunger then. I'm still black hole though.
She goes here. Then she's gonna move. I'm gonna say. Well, hold on. How did I phrase this? I just want to make sure. Did I say that she does it as a movement action, and can teleport? Yeah, as a movement action. Yeah. So no, that's where she would end. So. If that is the case. She's going to want to use one of her actions to double move. And she will go 1. Well, I'll just do 1.5, 3, 4, and then...
Oh, no.
We are going to activate Fate Ends here. Nope. So you're lucky, Blackberry. Otherwise, you would have taken 16 to 20 damage.
Oh. Woo! Okay. Alright. Okay. I figured she was gonna do something else, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it for Vletri. Os, time to reveal his passive.
Oh dear.
Death never dies. Given strength through Veletri's epithet, Os is a revenant bound to her and is unable to be kept down so long as she is still standing. If Os is reduced to 0 or lower stamina, he will regain 3 stamina at the start of each of his turns until he gets back up.
Yeah, okay.
Like right now, where he gets back up.
Random example.
Yeah.
Random example, yeah.
Yeah, random example. And, yeah, no, he's just gonna smash Blackberry.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Does Blackberry count as
Yeah,
prone?
16 damage.
16 damage?
I mean, it's doubled, right?
What? Yeah, watch my health, guys.
Ah! Hey guys, look how hard I can lose health.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm prone. Come on, the void
Yeah,
can't
no,
be
you're not prone. You're not
Yeah.
prone. And that will be Os, so Dido.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She just takes out her sword wordlessly. On guard, I think is how they say it. God damn it!
You try, but once
She
swings
parries
out of
you.
the way. Yeah.
Alright, I get
With
it.
her own glass weapon.
Yeah.
That's all she can do.
All right.
Leave him.
Alright.
Alright. Well, first things
Okay,
first.
let's try this again.
Yeah, no, alright, we're just gonna change our target to Veletri.
Yep.
First
I
of
was
all,
thinking that thing too. Chad like
And-
slowly gets up back up on his surfboard and now he's just crouched
Yeah.
down kind of.
alright, so if I've learned anything today, it's when we yell our attacks is when they work best. Hang for!
Hang for!
You're right.
Play it! Play it!
I will.
Chad's
My
holy
God.
No, I will. Don't worry.
shit. Oh god.
So, Chad, you might not have done well, but you didn't need to because Davin carried you.
Yeah, you're just the projectile.
I am the projectile.
Yeah, so, is it playing? No. Hold on.
No.
Try again.
There we
There
go.
it is.
All right, I'm gonna
It's not
refresh.
listening to me, but-
Yeah, no,
Oh, wait, there we go. It's good.
All right, tell me when it's done because I can't hear it. But
Okay.
so Davin, you
Yeah.
use this psych. I mean, if you want to flavor it, feel free.
Yeah, no, Davin, the entire round, while all of this stuff has been going on and everyone's been eating shit, Chad's just been on his surfboard, ready. He's been waiting for it. He's been hyped up. He's ready to be launched at the highest speeds possible at this lady and punch her in her stupid gatekeeping face. Davin, the entire time this has been happening, though, has just been clutching the flame barrier pin that is currently fused with the rest of the pins that make up the rat rocket, as we've been calling it, and has just been charging a burst of flame for the rocket to take off as fast as possible, though.
Yeah.
And then as it gets to their turn and they move out of the way of the laser, he just releases it.
Bam.
And he releases it, and Chad just fucking slams into Veletri for a hearty 20 damage.
Whew. And then anytime assault armory, I want to make a assault gun and shoot Os.
Yeah! It's a 19.
So, Os goes down again.
Stop! I'm here now.
How's she
That's my
looking?
buddy over there. He's really fucking cool, by the way. You should really talk to him.
How's
Veletri
Veletri looking? She's still looking pretty good.
All right.
Like, relatively.
Jesus.
So, yeah, that's a fucking rad-ass dual tech. Chad, give me a roll to see if
Fuck
you can
yeah.
stave off the effect that she inflicted on you.
Yeah, for anyone curious, how it's usually supposed to go is I'm supposed to use Psychic Boom to make Chad, float without gravity, and then pretty much just chuck him at an enemy with the C4, and he just kind of phases through any obstacles and then gets to them and punches them.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
But,
I will
you
say-
know, Rat Rocket, so...
Yeah,
Rat
Rat Rocket. All right. I will say, Chad, because you're inflicted with the sudden death thing, you will take 2 damage, but then you stave off the effect, so you no longer have that on you. So let me get it off.
All right.
But you do take 2 damage from the other status, and that's gonna be the dual techie. Axel.
All right. First of all, roll to resist.
Axel now knows the void exists.
Oh,
What do you? Oh, yeah. You still got it on you.
hey, you're doing a cool thing over there. All right.
It does not respond. There's nothing.
I'd high five, but I need to punch first.
I can act as the replacement high five if you're so intrigued.
Yeah, high five. And then going in with a star impact. These have been rolling well. I say as I jinx it. And also it's taking a while to roll.
Any second now.
Any second.
One of these days. One of these days.
One of these days.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, no, unfortunately, your punch whiffs her.
Fair. Actually, no, I'm gonna try to roll to give myself the advantage thing. Using my last star point.
Alright. Yeah, give yourself advantage.
Alright. Oh, well, it's a D12 advantage, so I roll this.
Yeah, give yourself air quotes advantage.
Same.
That's a 6. That's the same roll, so yeah.
And 6.
I'll
6.
I'm not gonna let you combo off of it, but I'll say you'll scrape her for 1.
Alright. Does that give you my star point?
I'm gonna say no, but you do scrape her for 1.
Alright.
So it's a little bit there. So yeah. That will be Axel, I'm assuming. So Veletri, let's see. Well, first off, the Reaper goes through this line. It's gone now. And now that I've done that, let's see here. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She is going to. Yeah, she. Well, no, I'd probably. Although, if I do that, because if Os was still up, I could do that. But since he's not, let's see. Oh, you know, why the fuck have I not even thought about doing this? This makes sense. Yeah, no, Land of the Dead. Yep. So a 5x5 area is created around her. So let me.
The song's over, by the way.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I'm gonna try and shatter shells.
I don't have any
I will only fish in the sea and simply slay.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah, all right, hold on. So, fucking Enev, I'm gonna say with this, with the 19, you can avoid one of the damage, so overall you're gonna take 3 instead of 4.
Okay, that's
and
what
then,
triggers arcane.
Yeah, Dido definitely not, and the Salty Slam. I will say, you're not gonna cancel this, but you are going to attack Veletri.
Alright,
that will deal damage.
Yeah, and I take
5. So, you would take
prone.
5, yeah. Just give me a second real quick, because it would be here. Hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's this area. So as was written here, basically, so everyone would take the damage that they did, and then every turn that an enemy starts the turn in the area, they take 1 plus X, X being the amount of consecutive turns that they have remained inside damage, and have minus X movement. Only one of these areas can be on the field at a time. So there will be that. And then, let's see here. She's gonna... she's gonna fucking use, Reaper's Dance on Dido. Nope, she misses.
Dido, this time Dido blocks.
Yeah, this time you block.
They're just sword fighting.
Yeah. And with that, I will say though, with the nat 1, this is an epithet effect, but because you rolled the nat 1 on the shatter cell, I'm gonna say that that's not gonna count towards your thing.
It's
Also,
chill.
she is knocked prone.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay,
She is
sorry.
knocked prone. It's all good. So I'm gonna have her roll to see if she can even try to teleport away. No, but I'm gonna say that she does get up and she's gonna move 1, 2, and that will be all for her. But yeah, Blackberry.
All right, Blackberry. All right, this works out. I'm gonna go. Hold on. 1, 2.
I should have been doing. Hold
3.
on. I should have marked this and this one.
Okay.
There we go.
And then 4, 5, and I assume that since Os can't resist, I just do damage to him.
Yeah. And that will be 7, right?
Yes.
Okay. He takes 7.
Okay, and I'm below 4 hunger, so she goes back to normal.
All right.
Yeah, and you're outside the area, so better.
So yeah, could you put me back to normal, please?
I can.
No, you're like that forever.
There you go.
Oh, that's not very pleasant. Okay. Okay, she takes stock of the situation and she is going to try to yeah. I'm gonna try to rainbow rain in this space so that it hits Veletri and actually no, this space so that it hits Dido, Axel, Chad, and Veletri.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled it. Just
Yeah, you got that.
okay.
So,
Okay. She
yeah,
goes
everyone is
here.
gonna heal.
Let me spend everything for that.
Heal for 3.
Boop.
Yep. Axel, Dido, Chad healed for 3, and Veletri took 3. And I guess also Os took 3.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. That that does apply the hungering effect, so it's 5 damage to her.
Okay.
And Blackberry actually. Oh yeah, she heals too. I forgot. Boop. And then. Yeah, and you guys all heal for 3. And then I have to roll 2 reality warps.
Oh boy.
Absolute bullshit, huh? Let me think for a second. You know what? This would be cool, because I'm doing it in this area. Within the land of death that she created, because I'm at the center of it, can the 3x3 area that I specifically hit with it instead become like a holy sanctuary that will damage death-aligned creatures and resist, like, form a barrier to them, essentially?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll say
basically
that.
an oasis within the land of the death.
Yeah.
Dead,
Okay.
basically.
And that would be in the 3x3 area, right?
Yeah, just the 3x3 area.
Okay. All right.
So basically, rather than being in trouble because of the land of the dead in this area, we are safer.
You basically have a holy zone inside
A
of
holy zone, yeah, essentially. Yeah. She just glares, the light playing through her eyes at Veletri, determined, and that's her turn.
All right.
Okay.
Enev.
Now, because I succeeded on the Shatter Shell, I've gotten my success. I've got my 4 success to So now Enev's in golden mode, and I wish I had an icon for this. But,
oh, dude, you should totally draw an alternative icon where he just gets all golden and shit.
Yeah.
Gets Davin's color scheme and he gets angry eyebrows.
As the icon artist, I'll think about it.
Well, he has an angry one, so I can swap to that one. And so I could color him yellow. But my original plan was to golden mode Land of the Dead on them, but because that's how I had the picture, Enev is going to... Oh, what should I do?
Oh, fuck. Enev with golden mode can pretty much just make a golden mode equivalent of any ability he wants.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, this is the 3rd character with the golden mode passive in DBA.
Yeah.
Yes. It's becoming a staple.
Yep, every copy character's gotta get a little bit of that golden mode.
Everyone's gotta get a hand that gold. But Enev is going to, because they can fly, fly
you
over
could
to
say it's a gold rush.
And Enev is just gonna try and why not golden mode salty slam to hopefully pile drive her into the floor.
Okay.
Come on, dice, please work me.
Yeah, well, this definitely will deal a hefty chunk, and she is, yeah, she's knocked down again.
Cool. Then you know Ose's basic attack,
Yeah,
and you know how his advantage
yeah,
because
yeah. I'm
he's
aware.
prone?
I'm aware. I know. I made the kits. I know.
Yep. And I get advantage, and each one of them has one to it of Epithet.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Eneb just rears up and slams down.
Austin's like, you really gonna do that to me, Enev?
All right, Eneb. All right, Eneb. Eneb.
All right, Eneb.
All right. Yeah, you punch her.
Lots of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
That's a lot of damage.
Eneb, do her dirty and front them God.
Do them dirty and
Believe me,
God.
I could do worse.
Oh, I'm sure. All right. Is that it for Eneb?
I don't know what else I can do with Eneb other than have Orb. Orb's not going to get anywhere near that. I'm just going to run over and heal the
All right.
Otherwise, I think we're about to die.
Yeah, there's a chance. So. Oh boy, let's see.
So we're a little more defensive. That's all I want in this whole area.
Yeah. So, firstly, she is knocked prone. But all she's gonna want to do is she's going to use her movement and get up to move right here, and that's all she'll be able to move. But first things first, in the spot that she was, I'm going to use Reaper's right-hand men. Yeah, there we go.
A skeletal servant.
It's basically a sentry with fucking
okay.
how am I fucking
attacks of opportunity?
Attack of opportunity, yeah.
That's fair.
Let me grab Skelly Boy from a different map. Should have had him prepped on this one, but you know what? I'm a doofus, so it's all good.
You're an absolute dingleberry.
Austin, you big smelly.
Oh man. Yeah. So it has attack of opportunity, and then she's going to bonus action go with Death Cometh. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And let me count this out. So if I go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, time to Shatter Slam.
Yep. She is going to put it right here.
Yes.
So there's
And
two now.
yep, there are 2 now. And then as a standard action, she can activate it. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So with the defensive zone, Dido, basically everyone, instead of the 7 that you normally would be taking, you're each gonna take 4, but you are taking 4 damage, which is 5 to Axel.
Yes. Oh boy, I'm at half.
Okay.
So we're taking.
I'm too low.
Enev, Blackberry, Dido, and Axel are. Chad isn't. He wasn't in the way of it.
This is. I think it's technically Epithet.
Yes, that would be Epithet. Yeah, because this is her Epithet.
All right.
So yes.
Adding into roll.
All right.
I will probably do the same. I'm gonna have to shatter because otherwise I.
She's so fast.
That is Veletri. Ose. He's gonna heal a little bit.
I am gonna try and shatter to avoid it because I am too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You avoid it.
I
You
think
completely
I'm fine.
avoid it.
Thanks
What
for
the
doing
fuck are
Dido's
you-
job for her.
Yeah, what the fuck are Enev's rolls? Ugh.
God.
Well, they're not doing anything because.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to hear this crit theme again, but so long as you guys can hear it, that's what I'm important.
Yep.
Yeah, we can get it.
You perma.
All right.
You have already perma kept that, so you can't do it again.
Yeah, nothing happens basically.
Yeah, but you dodged that attack.
And it's golden mode too.
Yeah. Ose heal. And I will. Yeah, heal. Okay. And with that, hold on, give me 1 second here. I just need to check a thing. All right. Dido.
She may be fat, but let's see if I can slow her down a little bit. Dido cracks her.
You can do it.
I'd say knuckles, but she doesn't have any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's going to try to do Power Scavenger with the 5x5 area thing that she did just last time.
Okay. Yeah.
It works!
Woo.
Oh, and that's just a +2, so it's technically a 14. We did it.
We did it, gamers.
We did it.
Is slightly weaker, but I don't care right now because that's a success.
Yeah. So is this? Are you basically using the same ability, or is it? Yeah. Okay.
Slightly weaker, but yeah.
All right. Let me make this. I guess I'll make it green for Dido. And well, this will blend in with the tree, but fucking. Hold on.
What one are you using?
The Land of the Dead one.
Okay.
What's what it's called?
Yep.
So yeah, you got that.
That's all she can do.
All right. That will be it for her.
This map,
We got-
it looks like squares puked on it.
Yeah. does.
Yeah. All
They
right,
have it.
Blackberry, take another soda. It'll heal you and give you some more of those hunger points. With half of my pins scattered between Rat Rocket and Lightning Puncher, there's not much else I can really do right now in this situation. So
Put down C4 somewhere. Do it, coward.
Yeah. All right. 1d6. Well, yeah,
Okay.
1d6 stamina.
For Blackberry?
Yep.
Okay, do I roll that or does he?
I did it.
Yeah.
Whoop, fuck. 1G there.
All right. You go for 5.
Hey. Also take
Thank you very
500
much.
points since that is technically a food.
It reduces hunger, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably just by 1, I would think.
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
by 1. Just by 1.
Yeah. It's a soda. It's not going to
It's
be
a
very
soda.
filling.
It's
Yeah.
soda.
It's soda.
It's
All right.
soda.
Thank you.
No problem. Just figured since you got hurt after doing that black hole thing, and clearly you're
Oh,
more
yeah.
powerful when you're hungry.
Yeah, thank you. You're a good guy.
I try.
over.
Quick theme's over.
Thank you.
I'm gonna reload.
There we go. Okay. Chad.
Hey, Axel.
Yeah, I was
Well,
thinking
first
the
off,
same thing.
First off, Chad, you take 1 damage from your status, which you can
Fine.
attempt to stave off, but
Do I have to take an action to do that?
no, it's just, again, the way I usually handle status stuff like that is that you just get to roll for it. And in this case, no, but you're gonna take the 1
Would
damage. from
fusing
it.
help what you guys are doing?
Sure.
Let's do it.
I was planning on doing something that I chuck Valentry at Axel, but I would be down to fuse.
It's whatever.
Chaxel. Chaxel.
Chaxel.
Whatever you guys
Jaxel.
want. If you think
I
it
want
would
to do
help.
Jaxel.
Chaxel.
All right.
Jaxel.
You guys need to go next to each other, though.
All right,
Well,
Chad moves right
Axel,
here.
well,
All right,
All right, as
skeleton
in
gets
any
attack
time.
of opportunity.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, in order to
but here's
avoid
the thing.
that, Chad goes underneath the ground to avoid whatever. It's fine.
Well,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
here's the
Take
thing, though,
4
Austin.
damage.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Here's the thing. If I fuse them such that Chad goes into Axel space, he will be out of range of the attack and not able to get attacked. So let's see how it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, you guys are fused now.
All right.
Okay, does he avoid the damage?
It's
I'm
Chad,
gonna
he can
well,
take it.
hold on. I rolled a 15. I'll say that Chad can take it. He's good.
All right,
Chad
all right.
can take it.
First of all, just because it's the start of my turn, I am also gonna roll to stave our thing since we're combining
Yep.
our turns.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Not this time, no.
I will. Let's just move over 1 extra square so I can get us next to her.
All right.
And I will.
Axel is the ultimate combination of
dive
Twink and
brave
Hunk.
her.
All right. Unnatural
And-
20.
Unnatural
All right.
20.
This deals
Oh, cool.
10 damage. All right.
All right. Because we're the same person, do I get star points from that?
Oh, yeah.
And then anything you want to add to that too?
Of course. I mean, actually, question: how does Chad get to interact with B-Town?
Oh, God, yeah.
Do we both do it, or is it just the same character? Like, he can do something because I landed a hit.
I think the way I want to rule it is that because Chad lands a hit, Axel can do something.
All right. But and this
I would
isn't
say-
using my action. This is just following up on his.
Yeah,
thing.
this is just following up on chats. Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
In that case, I'm gonna go for a 1-star London Knuckle. Which
All right.
that's +3 anyway. You know, that's actually gonna roll higher than the little advantage thing I could get anyway.
Mhm.
So I charge up and punch her in the face.
Punch her.
Alright. Bonus action, assault gauntlets. Just punching
Oh,
her.
that's so
Unfortunately,
Don't
not.
worry, I can try to. One sec, let me roll to give you a reroll thing. That's a 9.
That's a 9. Yeah, no, you'll get it.
So roll 1d12 plus 3.
Okay. 12 plus 3, and I'm just gonna, we can use this roll for the thing, but I'm gonna show it's gonna be the hack version.
All
I'm
right.
just showing
yeah,
off the
yep,
hack
yep.
version. Deals 4 damage, and she takes 1 extra damage from any
All right.
source of damage.
That's gonna be. I'm gonna say it's slightly reduced, but she does take damage.
That's your bonus action? Alright.
That's my bonus action.
Yep.
And I already did my main action with Diver's Grave, so you get to take a turn now.
Yeah! This is such a good combo. We're so buff.
God, so big, so buff.
God, I am scary.
If I weren't a
low on
lesbian,
health.
who-
Axel be like
Also,
the one scene from the
I-
live-action Scooby-Doo movie where Shaggy's reacting to getting muscles.
Also, I will say, if you want to flavor it anyway, you can like go into the ground and whatnot, because Chad passive.
Right. You know what could be cool? If I do 1-star Venispire, but instead of me, slamming the ground and a pillar of energy comes out, I go into the ground and give her a fucking uppercut.
Do it.
Alright.
Hey, also, you still have electric gauntlets to add to that uppercut. by
I
the
do,
way.
don't I? I'm gonna do that. Let's fucking roll
With
for it.
Chad's
That's
salt gauntlets and the
Yeah.
electric gauntlet being combined,
19. I stay at 1.
or it's like
19.
1 on each
Uh,
arm or something.
Yeah.
So
It's all combined what you're doing.
Yeah. 7 damage plus whatever the lightning does, plus a secondary effect of our choice. Considering we're punching her, what do we want here?
Water, so it magnifies the electricity.
You know what? Yeah, sure. The oceans
Yeah, and you're
of
with
the
Chad.
world.
Chad has water.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's gonna be a lot more damage.
All right. And I can continue off that. I'm just gonna do a regular basic attack or attempt to. That's a 9.
Not this time. Oh, right, that's a 9. Never mind. Yeah, you get it.
All right. It is still half damage though.
Yeah.
And then, oh boy, I'm starting to run low on health. I'm gonna do a standard Tokyo Flare.
All right.
And I think actually that's all of my my actions because I've used all my abilities now.
Okay. So that will be Chad and Axel. Veletri. Oh boy.
Oh God.
You have the
She
action
didn't.
economy.
What
of
is she?
Axel.
What is her reaction to getting hit by all that? Can I ask?
Her
Sorry, I didn't mean to
expression's
interrupt.
starting to crack a little bit.
Yeah,
Alright, what-
Axel's looking like if this is all we need to do to get out of here, then this is not a challenge. It's our victory lap.
You shouldn't have said that.
Oh
I
boy,
feel like that was just the taunt.
it was.
The taunt would take it over.
Well, yeah, but let's see here.
She might have an outclass,
But,
Great.
she's going to use spiritual assistance and is going to grab Chaxel.
Okay.
Oh my god!
No, she's not. We're
No.
too
No,
slippery.
she's not.
He's
She's
too
slippery.
sweaty with
Too much
salt water.
salt.
Salt
Too much
water.
salt.
You got
Alright.
salt in your eyes.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? I don't know.
An outclass can't fail us.
I know, but I don't want to use it yet because it
Alright.
initiates something.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, there's another phase.
I wouldn't say there's another phase. No.
It's probably something though. Ugh.
Let's see. Well, she will take the damage from being in the zone, Dido's zone. You know, let's see here. She going teleport in here. Well, although, no, if anything, she's gonna teleport to this space and is gonna go and attack Davin.
Oh, hey!
And we're gonna use Creeper's Dance. There we go. That'll be 6 damage.
Wait.
Okay.
Aw, man.
-6.
All right, and that will be Veletri, Blackberry.
All right, I'm going to go here, and I haven't been activating my aura this whole time, so I'll go ahead and do that just for the sake of it, because I'm not too terribly low on stamina, so hopefully it should be fine. Let me get that up for everybody. Hopefully everybody can see that. And then, okay. Then, I think I'm going to, just Hungering Void on, Veletri.
Alright. What was that roll? That was a... Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that you're gonna take 1 damage from attempting that. Like, something about the juxtaposition between the holy ground and the land of the dead just... It shocks you for a moment.
Fuck.
You can make a religion out of this.
Hold on, let me double check. Maybe there's, no, I think that's it for now.
Alright, alrighty. If that is the case... let's go to Enev.
Okay, so, second turn to gold mode. You said that the skeleton attacks if I move physically, correct?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna teleport.
Yeah.
And then he is going to try and grab the only fish in the sea, because at this point, Enep is running low on stamina. But that will help. He's gonna try and grab that. That's not gonna work.
It's
properly.
an 8. I'll give it to you for this time, but it might not be as effective as Chad's.
That's fair enough. And then Orb is going to try to heal Ina, because at this point...
Yep. Yeah, heal for 3.
Cool, just heal that back. And then, hopefully, Golden Mode Glare onto Veletri. Which is probably messing that up. But...
Let's see.
Slap.
Bada bing, bada boop. Yeah, that'll deal a little bit of extra damage.
Alright. And then, anytime, because my Golden Mode's about to burn out, 2, big old arm, and Slappy.
Slappy. Big Slappy.
Big Slappy.
Yeah, alright. That's another fair chunk of damage.
And another stack.
Yep, it sure is.
And then-
you're definitely wearing her down. At this point, like, her face is scuffed up and there are noticeable, like cracks in her sides.
Alright, that is Enev, again naming successes.
Alright. Gotcha. Veletri. So, she is going to, firstly...
Haven't we done enough yet?
I'll tell you this, you're certainly strong opponents. And with that, she's going to zoom over here, and I'm going to try and, once again, use spiritual assistance. Alright, that's a thing. I'll say, because the whole thing I was going to do with this is that, firstly, she's going to drag Axel, I guess Chaxel. She was going to try and drag him into this space, and I'll say that she gets this one. And so, Dido, you'll take 3 damage. And then you're moved back 1, but that's about it. And now, she is gonna go for, fucking Fate Ends here. Nope.
Shit.
Uh,
That bit?
huh? Sorry. She wasn't hit by like an epithet effect. She was hit by Chaxel's body being
She was
moved.
hit by them. Yeah.
Dang.
So yeah, no fate ends here failed. So that'll be it for Veletri. Os heals a little bit, and I will say it seems like his healing is accelerated while where he's currently at.
Ah, shit. I was hoping my zone could deal a little bit of damage to him.
Oh no, it's still doing a little bit of damage. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, that's fair.
Hopefully
But
it's
still.
holding it
Schrodinger's
off.
Os.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does anyone happen to have that healing? Because we might need that full heal.
Oh yeah, who the fuck picked that up?
Davin, I think.
Wait, what?
The big healing fruit from the very beginning.
No, I used
does a
that
lot
one
of
in
healing.
class too, remember?
Oh,
You did?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
fine. That's fine.
It's all good. It makes this more interesting.
Yeah, let's,
Yeah,
hang,
it
let's
does.
hang in there. Let's hang in there.
We're fighting it the way it was intended, yo.
Yo. Yeah. All right. That's
Fair
it for
enough.
Os. So Dido.
Shit, I was muted.
Dido is like she takes out the little mirror and just eyes herself. Yeah, not in great shape. But whatever. I'm used to putting my body under stress. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. She takes in a deep breath and is just going to try to use an 8 draw.
Okay.
Draw it, draw it, draw it.
Okay.
Yeah. You got it.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, little buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
It's a capriole. 1 second.
I'm pretty sure it's a bird, isn't it?
Pretty
Or am I
sure.
I might be thinking of something else.
Sounds like a juice, but I don't know.
A playful leap. A vertical leap by a trained horse that is made with a backwards kick of the hind legs at the
Oh!
end of the leap.
Are you gonna
Do
kick
that
her?
one. Do that one. I have an anytime that we could dual tech with.
That's an odd thing to be like, do that one. I can dual tech with a horse kick.
Do it. Actually, though.
The horse's gambit.
Yeah, alright, I guess in that case, after charging epithet power for a little bit, I guess that works. Kicks her.
Before the horse kick, though, Davin's gonna put a C4 on her back. And then when she's at the apex of her arc in the air, he's gonna activate it and have her slam down into the ground.
All right. Oh god.
Big
Fucking
slammy.
horse kick.
Lands.
Yeah.
C4
all right.
horse kick.
That's damage. That's damage.
Big slammy. And that was an anytime that I get back in literally 1 turn.
I'm aware.
Dido is just like, it is evident that she cannot keep herself together very good right now. She just like kneels and needs to take a few deep breaths after that shit. I'm good to pass the turn.
All right, Davin.
Alright, in between, because it was the end of Dido's turn, in response to Os, you saying Os being regenerated, Assault Armory shoot him again.
He heals a little bit more.
Fuck.
he takes the salt to pop into his bones.
Yeah, yum yum.
Hey, at least I wasted the 1 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna blank pin Shatter Shell. Since still have a whole bunch of stamina and on the back line, I figure I can, use it to negate some attacks.
Yep. Not this time.
Fuck.
Unfortunately.
You can do it.
Well, I'm just gonna move over here.
Sup? Yo,
Hi.
dude, this is lit.
What?
This is really weird being fused with a 16-year-old. I thought I got out of puberty.
Oh.
The twink gets overwhelming.
Oh, no.
Chaxel.
All right.
Actually, before Chaxel's turn, since it refreshed, since it was just my turn, putting a C4 on their fist.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. If we can get next to...
Also, with 4 successes, that puts me into golden mode for the next 2 turns.
Oh, we can get next to Veletri.
Yeah, next to the electric. Well, essentially, we're also on the surfboard too. So.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Yeah,
1,
you're on
2,
the rat
3,
rocket.
4, 5, 6. We can get right next to her.
Yeah.
Anytime assault armory, I would like to give Dido some, because essentially Dido's like a doll, kind of. Give Dido some extra assault support to maybe heal or something. Or
Like,
at least,
He needs more
provide,
nutrition.
like,
pretty
or
much
give
like
armor.
Splints or a cast,
Or
but made
like
assault.
Splint's cast or just like a suit assault
Okay.
to Dido.
Okay.
All right.
Like a mom wrapping a kid in bubble wrap, except it's salt.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
It's good for you.
For the actual turn, I don't even. You do something, Sansa. I'll do something.
Just
else.
Bapper. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Star
just
Impact.
Battler and like Axel.
No.
Okay.
She's ready for that shit.
I guess I'll just salty slam her though.
That's 9.
No as well. Yeah.
Well.
Oh, that is a 9. No, that's a 9.
Refuse.
You're right.
That's
That's
a
right. You're
9.
right.
Similarly,
Right,
Star
yeah.
Impact was technically a 7, but I figured this still
Oh,
wasn't enough.
no, if that's the case, then actually Star Impact would have hit. So, alright, let's do the Star Impact combo, and then we'll do the Salty Slam one. So, Star Impact would have hit.
All right.
Also, a reminder: you have a C4 you can activate at any time.
I mean,
during this
well, I
combo.
assumed I would activate it when I hit the Star Impact.
Yeah.
So it has the
If
least
that,
proration.
if that's the case, then,
Yeah.
it does another chunk.
Then,
And then you're gonna combo.
oh yeah, I'm gonna do 1 star.
Don't
London
knock
Knuckle.
yourself out, though.
That's a 9.
That's a 9. Okay. And this is gonna deal 3 damage. Alright.
I have a big fear with how low Axel's both max stamina and
You
current
better
stamina
be careful, because it's
that
her
when
turn.
Veletri uses her outclass, he's just gonna actually straight up fucking die.
Yeah, this is Axel's big weakness. He's gonna need some healing after this.
Hopefully, Chad will
I
be
have
able
a
to take
plan.
most of that damage. But
I have a plan to try to help, but
Worst comes the worst, I can save your
'Cause-
slide and take the hit for you, but
Because the best thing here at this point would be legit to do another 5-star Venice Spire.
Could I take the stamina cost for him because we are the same person?
How does it usually
That's-
work with your stuff?
that's not how I wrote it. I'll be
Yeah.
That's
how
perfectly
does
fair.
damage work between us though?
It is somewhat reduced for each of you, but you both take it when you get hit.
Yeah.
All right. To be honest, should I 5-star Venice Spire here?
I would say do it after the salty slam, because if she is indeed knocked prone, you get advantage on.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I end that combo.
All right.
And then we
So
do the
Salty Slam, that's gonna deal a little bit of damage to her, and it can knock, or does it actually? It does make them fall prone, so she
Yeah,
would be
it
knocked
does
prone.
make them
Yes.
fall.
Yes.
And now your follow-up, you will have advantage on, because technically they're the same person.
All right, and these both get +3. Boop boop.
Okay.
That's a 6, and the second one.
And
Should I roll again? Is it not going to go through?
It's gonna be slow. Wait.
All right. Another.
Oh god.
Oh no! It was 2 6s. The 18 was an extra roll, so it's
So
9.
how much damage does this do again?
21 at base.
Also,
Alright.
what is your health at?
My health is
She's-
currently at 1.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to take a big hit for you, aren't I?
Probably.
We'll figure something out.
Wait, no! Golden mode! Save your slide and box try. Both any times.
Let's wait for if she's gonna do something first.
Yeah, let's save all our shit for that. Yeah.
That's Jaxel.
That's Shaq.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, box time.
Fucking perfect timing with the music.
Yeah. Also, Veletri's knocked to the edge of the line.
Yeah, here comes.
Where's the line? The edges.
It would
the
end
edge of
here.
line?
Be here.
Where I'm pinging.
Okay, so she gets knocked here, and she looks to all of you. You can tell she's definitely on her last legs. But as she does this, okay, time for the final part of this trial. To which I'm not gonna roll it because I'd rather have this speak for itself. But basically, massive surge of epithet energy flares up from behind Veletri as she raises one of her hands upwards with like ragged like motions, as if she's like dragging it through something thick and viscous. It reaches above her head as shadow engulfs her face. And as this happens, you all feel a tightening around your neck as a massive epithet-based guillotine appears behind her.
Mhm.
And then I will direct your attention towards where the tree is, because
This is what I thought, isn't it?
we got one last thing here. All right, guys.
Oh no.
Actually,
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right, guys,
God.
let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up.
Okay,
Go.
Blackberry runs up and uses Hungering Void again. Fucking Nozdormu ass outclass.
Oh, fuck.
Is this technically an attack on everybody? Because I'm.
Austin hitting us with the fucking Doom timer.
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
Austin
okay.
hitting us with the Doom status effect.
Go on.
This
Let
deals
him
how much
talk.
damage, sorry?
This would do 6 and drag her adjacent. If she has to roll to resist, big dragged adjacent.
All right, I will do that. I mean, she is
Actually,
kind of
wait.
already
Sorry,
adjacent.
she's not ravenous. She just takes 6, and that's it.
All right, gotcha. All right,
Okay.
that'll
Enough.
be Blackberry. Eno.
Enough just
pull everything out of your
zips
ass.
over and is going to first just surfboard her in the face.
Yep.
Surfboard.
Nope.
Then you know what? Screw it. Surfboard again because I want this meme to work.
Nope.
You're not allowed to have a surfboard.
All right, Veletri.
I'm
You're
not
not
allowed to have a surfboard. Okay,
All right.
anytime. Gonna slap
So one
you.
of her actions is being taken up by this, but she's still gonna try and basic attack.
I wasn't done quite yet because I'm gonna slap you with my anytime.
Okay, you're gonna slap me. All right, you're gonna slap me. Slap me. Go.
Do it.
Slap.
Yeah,
slap.
you got a little bit of a slappy. You got a little.
You
bit
also
of a
that's a
slappy.
10 also. So
I'm aware. I am aware.
All
Don't
right,
you
all right.
worry.
And also the boosts from the.
I'm aware.
thing.
I know. I'm not gonna mark this though, because we know what's going on. One of her actions is being used up by this, but she's going to use her other action in order to, I'm gonna say, Reaper's Dance on Enev.
Only
figured-
fish in the sea, diver's grave.
Oh shit.
All right.
are you
Such a
unfusing
big
with Axel? Because
passive.
otherwise that's gonna hit Axel.
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you
Chad?
unfusing with
Fuck, I
him?
forgot that's how you're doing it this time around.
Wait a second. If
Wait,
Diver's Grave
wait.
hits it, do I at least get to combo after I get hit?
No, save your slide. I'm gonna take the hit for you.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm gonna
this is
say,
weird.
Gavin, you're gonna take the hit. You're gonna take the 6 damage, and this isn't gonna start a combo. But Chad, you managed to get some damage off on her.
That's what I was going for. And we're right there, by the way.
That's Veletri.
I'm running
Here, guys.
Sunderland on fumes, by the way, guys.
Axel, get over here.
Guess who
Oh,
just got
oh,
back today?
No!
Guess
No!
who just got back today?
And he's gonna bull rush.
Oh no!
Who are you bull
no!
rushing?
It's a straight line.
Diver's Grave gonna slap
Wait.
you.
All right, roll 20. Come on. Now's not the time.
No,
to
get in the box! 4 of us! All 4 of us in the line, get in the box!
Gonna slap you with his own arm.
Let me
If it
try
rolls-
again. Roll 20.
Okay, we're in the box.
Austin, 17. We're in the box.
All right. I just want to see what this rolls. A 15. I'm gonna say everyone in the box. All right. Well, if only I'd rolled the second one. Everyone in the box. You're
Who's
each
all in
going,
the box?
which would be I guess it would be Davin, Blackberry, Enev. You're each gonna take 3.
Chaxel,
with-
too.
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah. I guess Chaxel as well. So I mean that would knock Axel out.
Don't bring us.
Don't.
9 destructible box.
Yeah, that's fine. But Os is down again. Dido.
God, we have 5
She-
fucking minutes.
She feels like this tightening around her neck and just locks eyes with a box. I was on borrowed anyway. Let's get to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She takes out her fragment and goes to town. No
Oh, yeah.
semblance of self preservation. She's just
Yep.
going ballistic.
Davin.
All right, Davin is going to use fucking cooler close quarters combat to pretty much just grab her by the neck, trying to choke her out while also keep her immobile so she can't take a turn.
Okay.
Fuck, where the fuck is my... Yeah.
All right, half our time is up.
All right. I'm just gonna roll a basic attack with my weapon.
Yeah. You sure
Okay.
got that. She's
Also-
not. She is literally on her last legs. She, like, you would be able to see, she is floating on one leg. Her other is limp.
All right, all right.
Chad, don't do anything special. Just punch her.
Just fucking punch her.
Just
All right,
punch
Jackson.
her.
Chaxel. All right, let's do this.
All right.
We're
I'm gonna-
over halftime.
Roll.
I'm
I'm
salty slam to get her prone.
I'm
Fuck,
here
that
to
was
boost you.
Oh, fuck, I wasted a 20.
Yes!
I
No,
wasted a 20.
Oh, yeah,
That
no,
was
because
the
it was.
second
Oh, because
click.
that was the second one.
Yeah. That was a double click.
That is an 8, though.
Yeah, that is
That
an
is an
8.
eight.
Yeah, no, you've knocked her prone and you've done some damage.
All
You
right.
have an advantage. Just fucking kill her.
Yeah.
Puncher.
Start impact. And then, all right, let's do a super with the last of my health.
Hey. Oh, no, go for it. Go for it.
All right. Axel charges up and is going to do one last London knuckle and knock her as far back from this hit as possible. That's an 8.
Well, that is a +3.
It's an 8.
And so, let me
Thank God.
get rid of this.
That timer fucking.
Yeah,
How to instantly scare your D&D players no matter the situation. Timer.
is the theme playing, by the way? I
Yep,
can't.
yep.
hear.
Yes.
Cool. So Axel, or rather Chaxel, when all of you realized what was coming up, you went in, you dogpiled, and you Buster Wolfed her ass through this fucking thing. She, like, extending her arms to the side, her sides are out. It, like, cuts through this skeletal servant, getting rid of it. She just flies into the tree, and yeah, that's KO.
Yeah,
That is-
specifically with that hit, what
do it?
happens is Axel basically punches, dashes up, punches again, dashes up and punches again.
Mm-hmm.
Was
And
that
with
it?
And I would say
Oh.
to add on to that for Chad's thing, like at every impact, there's just a little like crater of salt, and they all just explode for the final thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There
with
is
that-
Dido fragments spilling everywhere.
Yeah.
Enid face plants.
Hold on. Is the music not working for you, Zenza?
No, it's working.
Okay, cool. So, if that is the case, you guys are all here, and I will say, for the moment, before anything else, let's turn off this rat ass theme, because you guys did a very good job.
God.
Let me grab this shit. This fight went, hoo boy, man. I can only imagine what would happen if you didn't Kamehameha Os.
Yeah!
You instantly knocked into half stamina.
We would have been fucked if we hadn't landed that fucking father-son
Yeah.
Kamehameha.
So glad we did.
Not only was it awesome, but it saved our fucking lives.
All right, let me
Holy
grab
fuck.
this shit. Man, how much am I gonna reward for this?
Does that outclass have actual text?
It does, and I will post it. And it's basically what happened. I will post it, but for the most part, it is what I did. I wanted the reveal of the timer and me not saying anything about it meta-wise.
That was so intimidating.
Yeah, there you go.
That was so intimidating.
So let me write out these numbers. Oh man. God. No, this was a fucking rough fight, and it's counted for both phases.
Oh,
Chad only went
That's not
1 point
classy.
below half.
There
is
you
that
go.
8 stamina?
God.
Oh, that's
I'm
so
not allowed to
juicy.
take stamina,
that'd be
Ina,
nine.
take
Holy
it from.
fuck.
That
Oh,
is
this is a
12
really hard
stamina.
choice.
As juicy as it is,
I
this
want
is just
prof.
such good value for prof, yeah.
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 Hey, I'm at 60. Yeah, I'm at 68 now.
I believe you do get something. Let me check. Yep, you do. Oh, yeah. You get
Oh,
an
nice.
ability.
I get 3 things.
So, Davin, you get Dashing Decoy. Using some old tech from his military days he kept when he went AWOL, Davin deploys an advanced hollow decoy. This hard-light hologram is nearly indistinguishable from the real thing, and is completely controlled by Davin via a subtle headpiece attached near the ear. Decoys act on your turn and may take a movement or action immediately once deployed. They share your movement and basic attacks, though their damage is halved, may physically interact with things, but have limited strength and can sustain 6 damage before dissipating. You may have up to 2 at a time. Golden mode, your decoy can now use your abilities, though the cost is taken from Davin's stamina, and by spending 1 stamina, you can swap positions with them as at any time.
Oh, I don't even have to combo with other characters now.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
do a-
even need to be a team player. I can just combo with my own kit, which combos into itself infinitely.
And
You can do
Blackberry
a father-son Kamehameha with you as both the father and the son.
More importantly, though, Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack. Just attach a C4 to one of them and send it at the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
And with that, yeah. What's Axel's stuff?
Axel gains
yeah.
3 things. The first one is very stupid that you know, Austin, but the others
Yeah.
are quite useful.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. So, yeah.
Alright, and then I will show off Chad's second upgrade. Oh yeah, I'm resistant to poisons. Chad remembers that he just remembered that due to the thin layer of salt covering his outside, he also has a thin layer of salt covering his insides, and cells making everything extremely durable. Most poisons that would normally kill a person tend to not really affect Chad due to this. All poison damage Chad has taken up to the point has just been an extreme placebo effect, which still affects him. It does not retroactively heal him.
Oh my
I wish that this boss was poison themed.
Yeah, this also explains him being able to make bandages for himself out of salt because his blood is completely saturated with salt.
Huh.
God, that's funny, dude.
Then Blackberry, you're at 59, right?
She's at 59.
At 56,
What
you get a
the
new
shit?
ability. The chaos continues.
God damn it!
Blackberry just saw something she thought was really cool. Since she's always up for something new, she can use this ability to try and add an effect related to the event to the end of her reality warp table. Once per round, once per combat.
Hey, you want a Kamehameha added to your fucking reality table? Because that was
That's
really
really
cool
cool.
and saved our lives.
Yeah.
That is a 30 proficiency. She
30
gets
proficiency.
something, right?
Yeah, what does she get? She certainly gets something.
Yeah. Do my
It would
stuff
take
later.
stamina, but I did not. I went 1 point below half that. I do not need more stamina.
I could have used more, for sure.
God, what if I can do my upgrades in the meantime.
Actually, Ina, what prof are you at?
I am at 23, and I'm at technically 24, but I'm paying 1 for what I'm probably gonna pick as golden mode just for the meat, just for 1 it being useful and 2.
Well, yeah, no, golden mode's a really good fucking.
Yeah, especially since you can add like special effects that change the ability to pretty much any ability you copy, since they don't actually have golden modes.
Yeah, basically the golden mode of my abilities are you apply golden mode to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Enid did get 2 upgrades, which may or may not be changed for balance reasons, but for now, there are these 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's like one of the remaining options. Pick each.
so may I make a request for if you draw a Enev golden mode icon? Since it'd be based off of Davin's color scheme of gold and red anyway, what if you just made him straight up have the red mage outfit with the sick hat?
That'd be rad.
That would be pretty rad. I'm unfortunately not the artist. That would have to talk to Soleil.
Yep. All right. And with that, I believe everyone has received what it is that they are going for.
I haven't received anything.
Okay, let me hold on. There we go.
This happens so much to me.
And who can remember Dear Dido?
Hey, so what does Dido get, Zenza?
I sent it to you.
Oh, you sent it to me, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
was-
sent it to you earlier. Okay,
No,
whatever,
Zanz, I
whatever.
just figured that since you were here, I thought you were
I have it. Well, you get these.
Alright.
Oh man, if only she had had that first one for this one.
Yeah, no. 2 free triggers.
Noted.
Ooh, stream color got upgraded.
Nice. And with that, you guys have successfully bested this trial. So now for real this time. I will say, by the way, Velletri, she is at -1, no more.
Yep.
So let me grab that. So let me grab some music as Os also once again rises. Bada bing, bada boo. There we go. So, Velletri, she's still obviously a little bit torn up. It's not like all of her fucking like clothes and wounds immediately disappear or anything, but or clothes tears rather. But she fucking sort of very slowly floats over to all of you. Before like taking the stentor, but still a step back after realizing she's a bit too close. She sort of beckons Os over, who takes a long way around. Well, I can most certainly say you passed the test. She gives she closes her eyes as she gives a slight smirk. The first time you've seen her smile, by the way. Well, I suppose my inkling was correct after all. You really do deserve this second chance I'm giving you.
Like I said, lady, I didn't care if we deserve it or not. We were taking it.
Oh yeah.
But we still appreciate that you accept us and our
feel like
resolve.
I mean, yes, but also, like, just trying to be cool here, guys.
We
were pretty
Blackberry
cool.
smiles. You are cool, Davin.
Yeah, don't worry. It's cool. You're cool.
It's cool though.
We're all
You're
pretty
cool.
Now, I feel as if, for both all of you and for I and Os, this has been quite the unique experience. Now that you have proven yourself, this is not something that I have done very often, but it is well within my power as a Reaper. In a moment, I will be able to transport you back to the world of the living, considering that the majority of you perished at the Destruction Bench Agreement Arena. That is where I will return you to. And while that's going, in terms of time, I will return you to the point it most likely wouldn't be more than 5 minutes at an absolute maximum, since after the latest death, to which you will be transported back there. This is all good with all of you, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I suppose that's fine.
5 minutes isn't so bad.
I doubt
5 minutes
Retten's
is fine.
anywhere near where it happened. Oh man, the look on his face when he sees I'm alive is gonna be hilarious.
She then looks over all of you once more. Well, for one, once you return, you will be back at full vitality, and any items that you have gathered here shall come along with you. Similarly, so basically, if you want to, you can go back to full health. Not that it necessarily matters, but hey, if you want to. And yeah. And similarly, while yes, your death is about to be reversed, any effects that were plaguing you, whether mental or epithetical in nature, if another person was doing it, or if it's of your own being, any physical ailments of any kind or emotional ailments you were suffering within the plane of the living shall still be present when you return. It will be as if, imagine all of you as you are now with your current boons you have gained through this experience, but in the bodies of those of you from before you passed. That is essentially how it shall be. So take any of the information you have learned however you will, but it might be a struggle for some of you to overcome some of the mental leaps and bounds that come with this process. And yeah.
She just mumbles. It was nice not hurting for a bit.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ian's gonna go over. It'll be okay. If I've been taught anything here, we'll all be okay. And hugs.
She hugs him back. I know. Somehow.
Well, if all of this is said and done and everyone has made their peace, I believe our supposed deal between all of us has been fulfilled. To which, as she says this, Os gives all of you one last bow. I should get rid of turn order. What am I doing?
Will we be able to talk to you at all again?
If you have some way to contact the underworld.
Well,
Or if I ever go there, but quite
Everyone
honestly...
looks at Blackberry.
I mean...
But however...
Don't worry.
Place.
I think we can keep in touch.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh,
That-
wow.
That seems
Wow.
very useful. May I try to borrow it really quick?
Give me a roll.
That seems
You're gonna get one.
useful.
You're gonna get one.
Why
attempt.
don't you hand it over?
Close, but no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it to you with that because of the scenario. But Axel, you've got that, and you form this bond with Oletri. Well, either through this, or if I am to ever appear in the realm of the living, perhaps we can all meet again. She curtsies, and as she does, Os gives all of you one final bow before he fades into the epithetical butterfly shapes that you saw Veletri come in as at the beginning of the session. To which, as before she does the same, as you can see some of her epithet energy sort of fading from, I guess the best way to describe it is that like the highlights you see in her hair sort of extend off of her hair and into the air above her. All right. Now, I know this might be a bit cliche, but Memento Mori. And with that, she disappears, and in a flash of light, you guys are brought back to the DBA arena, as was stated before. So let me do something real quick. First off, I'm going to move you back to the first map for just a second because of the way that Roll20 is just wonderful. So there's that.
I don't remember where we are.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
And now I shall take you to the realm of the living. Just throws us up through the ground.
Yeah. So sorry, I just want to set this up correctly because boy, do I want this scene to be something. And so
Oh dear.
you guys all appear back, and as you do, to Chad, Enev, and Dido, a familiar song hits your ears as you are brought here.
Also, Austin, I need to ask, because I think I might have misheard you. Are we still under the effects of...
So Chad, your thing would still be, you're back. You are back in the real world. It's, or I guess the plane of the living. You know. And so with that,
I forgot to delete the orb playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But you guys all appear here, and as you do, fucking just instantaneously, Robert, what? And he just backs into the wall even further.
Was
What's
this
the matter, buddy?
Runs
You look
up
like
and
you've
grabs
seen a ghost.
Chad cuffs him.
Wait, hold on, wait, hold on.
Chad cuffs him.
Hey, yo, bucko.
What happened?
Boyos.
What's happening?
Pal. I don't know the lingo
Some
here.
accent.
We crawled out of hell, literally, just to see you.
Dido starts writing the shit down.
Oh,
You know, you gave us quite the gift there. You know, we should really repay the favor.
Yeah, you know, I wonder how he would do undergoing all those same trials, huh? What do you guys
Right?
think?
I don't think he'd do pretty well, especially that
Yeah,
last one.
something tells me.
I don't think he
something
can
tells me
shoot
he
laser
wouldn't.
beams out of his hands.
he is just he is not saying anything.
He is cuffed and pinned to the wall. I'm taking him in.
That's
Oh,
right.
you're taking him in?
You wait,
Oh,
you're
I'm
right.
taking
You're a
him in.
police officer.
I'm a-
Yeah, oh, shit,
Okay.
right.
So, hey, Chad, I want you specifically, because of what you said you're doing, I want you to, as you cuff him, and I assume, you know, you're, just for the sake of this, you sort of take him here and you're pulling him out. Give me a perception check.
All right. I need to wrap this up really quickly, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry, we're, yeah.
All right.
17? So, Chad, right as all of this is happening, you notice, within one of Robert's pockets, this entire time, I guess, and now that you're all face-to-face with him and you kind of know what his deal is, for those of you who are epithet users and therefore can sense epithets, you would be able to tell that, this man has a massive epithet energy to him, but it seems mismatched in some weird way that would be very hard to explain. However, Chad, as this is happening, you look towards his pocket, and what appears to be what I would describe as a train ticket-like thing sort of peeks out from his pocket and shreds itself. With the 17, I will tell you that on this ticket, it said one-way trip. Once this is done, literally, as if for those of you who have fucking, JoJo stuff, the hand, literally where his heart would be, it's gone, erased, just fucking vanished in an instant. And in a few moments, more of these holes in space just eat at this man's body, and there is no trace left of him. He has just been disposed of.
I say all that, and I need to go. So
yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, that was weird.
Does the Zelda good?
Yeah.
Good.
Anyway, guys, we're alive. Axel
it good,
immediately.
but it-
Oh yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say it's concerning.
This is.
Yeah, it is. But
We need to look
it's
at
another
it.
day.
Yeah, Axel immediately is going in, hugging Davin, Chad, Enev, Dido, Blackberry, everyone.
Yeah,
he's
Blackberry hugs Axel tight.
Orb joins in.
He's like
Awkwardly pats his head.
yeah. He's fucking like feeling the carpet and stuff. He's like, wait, no. I gotta go outside. I gotta see what's out there.
I have to. She goes into here to do something, which we can settle in a second. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Visit Epithet sometime if you're interested.
Yo, can someone take me show me where how to get outside here?
Sure, I'll take you.
All right.
Well, everybody, I'll probably be back.
Please stay in contact because I need to learn how to do golden mode because. Jesus,
Oh yeah,
that was
no,
fun, but weird.
definitely. No, I'm gonna find you later, Enev. If you want to learn how to do golden mode, I'll teach you all about the techniques and everything.
That would be very helpful. I live at DBA.
Yeah, Axel, probably not gonna be separating with you yet because taking you outside. But once I'm gone, I mean, you got that telepathy thing. You know how to contact me.
Yeah, no, I'll stay in touch with all of you. I just
Currently,
need to do this.
yeah, Chad. Don't know what your deal is, but you're an absolute bro. Right now, I gotta find retinue and get some answers from my buddy and get some answers from someone else, he says, looking at the photograph from the chest earlier.
Yeah. So,
But
one.
for now,
Yeah.
I don't think what I saw in that mirror will ever change. But at the same time, though, that's just what strangers think of me. Everyone else, I'm a goddamn superhero. And then he leaves.
Yeah, Davin and Axel make their way out. Let me just. That's fair. Okay, but before we wrap things up, well, first off, actually, Blackberry, do what you want to do first.
Well, I don't know if you and Star want to make it an actual conversation or not, but she is calling JoJo.
Yeah, I am at. Yeah, if that's the case, we don't need to make it a real ass thing. We just Blackberry is calling JoJo, and
she's calling her and telling her. Yeah. She's just telling her like, "There's too much to explain right now, but I'm okay and I'm coming home soon."
Yeah. And so,
you know, just gonna look to Dido. You think you're doing good, friend?
She looks up from her book. I'm better. Yeah. I'm
speaking
not perfect.
That's
but...
good.
Speaking of, Enev and Dido, because of specifically who it is that you are and what you're made of, I want both of you to just give me a roll.
You die.
All right, Enev, you don't feel it, but Dido. It's faint because, as you saw, Robert got literally just devoured by the universe right in front of you. And it seemed, and obviously, and I would say understandably in a sense, there's a lot of stimulus happening with you guys right now, so that might explain why you're kind of ignoring it. But,
yeah.
I will say though, from where Robert was standing, you are able to feel the remnants of two separate epithets, neither of which you could feel from when you were sensing Robert matched with him. And with that, I think we can do a cool, cut thing here, where as they discover this, and we could do like, well, no, I don't want to cut back to Davin because his last line was fucking great. But as this realization is made, let me just, we got one final little cutscene here.
Oh no, there's an epilogue.
Oh yeah. I just want to move this up. Come on. Where did the map go?
The map is gone.
Just as a very quick note, Blackberry would hug Dido and Enev on the way out and tell them that they're gonna hang out more soon.
You get cooking lessons.
All right.
Also,
And so,
how do we get to Hal?
Chapter 3.
Take it to ride.
Dido has the best new quirk now. God.
Yeah. Anyway, though, you guys, as you discover this and you say you hug it and you embrace each other, let's get this going. Tell me when everyone's loaded in.
Yep.
All right. So the scene sets. You see two figures here. This figure on the right, sort of just looks over to the one on the left, who is sort of pacing back and forth, walking that way. Well, seems he's been dealt with. I can already tell with my epithet. You know, that's how it works. This person just runs up to this one, just very jumpy, very skittish. Well, I think we can say that overall this was a success. Wouldn't you say, boss? To which the screen shows just a morsel more of this little area up here. There's a man sitting here. You can see that his hands are currently clasped, almost as if currently in prayer. As he sits here, he doesn't respond, but he is there. Well, let's go over what we learned then, right? Since I was able to sense see that kid's actions through my epithet, since we kind of had it. Let's go through this one last time. We've tested it now. We've got some DBA Mundies, some DBA Epithet users that are human, Epithet users that aren't human, Epithet users that are human that aren't from DBA. One of the only banks we haven't gotten are Mundies that aren't from DBA, I guess. But I think our experiment's clear. We seldom come back in front of our little ploy there. To which this lady on the left, once again, yeah. I mean, again, I could sort of feel what was going on with my epithet there too. You know, listen, I feel like you're kind of discounting me. I'm the reason you were able to sense him. You know, if I didn't give him that ticket, to which he sort of just the other guy just like looks over to this woman and just is like, I know, but we both had equal part in this. If anything, I feel like if we're talking any of this with Ascalon, we should be happy that you sent your special one to the boss's relative in that Ascalon place. To which the boss simply just, you can hear a shifting in his chair. As they're talking through with this, a little bit more, we cut back to the boss. You can see sort of, he's wearing this cloak that on the back is an emblem that the best I can describe it is a star with angel wings on either side of like just where, you know, on the back. To which he sort of stands up for a moment before muttering to himself. So, it's true. Considering from what I've gathered, it has been confirmed. And to which the one guy, yeah, that Mundy guy, that assassin, Davin, yeah, he even classed up down there, so it's definitely a thing. The boss once again moves back over to his chair. So it seems as if death truly is a strength that can be harnessed. Now I understand why he went there without informing us. And now it's time for us to strike. And with that, he sits back in his chair again as these two sort of look at each other excitedly in anticipation of what's happening. And we'll leave that mystery where it is right now. So. Now we'll get the regular version of the song that isn't radio. And we'll move everybody to the arena. Hopefully the things from the previous session won't be here still. No, alright. Oh, no, they are.
Never mind.
I was waiting for it.
Well, that was
Maybe
that one,
we should,
everybody.
like,
Merry
maybe we should
Christmas,
clean up
everybody!
after
Merry
all is said and done.
Merry Christmas!
Wow, that was something amazing.
That was fucking fantastic, yeah.
So yeah, there we go. With that, let's grab some of these icons, okay? Well, first off, I want to get character poll because that's kind of important, and we can do that while everything else
Let
is
everybody get their votes in while we show off the art.
Let me get ready to post fan art.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Because we got a lot this time.
You know, there was a bunch. Oh, this is such a hard one between a lot of them, really.
There's a lot to unpack about this.
Yeah.
I feel like Austin has not planted seeds. He has like a growing garden just actively right now.
Oh, you have no idea. Sansa has an idea, but no one else does.
I'm pretty sure this isn't even planting seeds anymore. This is like when all the seeds that he has been planting are starting to go off.
This isn't planting seeds. This is him growing a goddamn rainforest.
Yeah, and I also have a certain idea with what the mysterious gang of individuals could be planning, and that makes other things I have in store in the future concerning.
So there's Axel. Let me grab
We'll be
Davin's class too. Axel, of course, drawn by Zenza. So nice work as always.
Of course.
Let me grab.
I really like the light shine off of the star on his headband during the one variant.
Yeah, 1 sec. Let me get to that.
Yeah.
real
I
quick.
really like the way that looks.
Then up next we have Davin's Class 2, which has been done for a very, 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 very long time now.
Yeah. For a very long time.
Feeling
Yeah.
like playing Dav again, Dream?
Maybe.
Alright.
That's better than it was before, man. So
Yeah, honestly, I'm genuinely surprised it even got there.
Yeah. So we got that with Davin. I guess we'll go next by order of appearance. So up next is Velletri.
I'm gonna give it a solid, most likely, but not promise.
That's fair. And I will say as well with Velletri, if anyone's wondering, because the whole thing is that I had the two characters, Bishop and Cardinal, who I might as well put in their icons now since they are her siblings. They're characters of mine that I've had on the back burner for a good time now. And their names and why they're named the way they are is pretty obvious. But Velletri is the name of one of the very few like free cities in Italy during like this one. It's like I forget the exact thing, but like one era of the church, and therefore one of the free cities. She's acting against the will of the like so that's why But
symbolism.
Yeah, there's that. So that's Velletri. We got Os, who I really like how his icon turned out.
There we go.
Big B.
Big boy. Let me get him underneath Axel. Then we got a bunch of the little boys, but first off we got Memory Trickster.
That was a fun little guy.
Yeah, fun little guy.
Little gremlins.
Scary when
What
you
a
were
cool
reading
guy.
stuff.
Look at
What
that
a
prankster
goofy
boy.
guy.
Look at him causing problems on purpose.
Yeah, what a loser.
Since the last time I've been in DBA, I've definitely found my own sense of humor and gotten a lot funnier. And I felt like my one-liners with Davin were on point in this episode.
Oh yeah,
for
100%. I don't feel like posting all of them because there's 15, but like here's just like one of the guys. This is the first one.
I was surprised by how many different mask variants there were.
Yeah, there are 15. I don't feel like posting them all because I'm lazy, but
Yeah.
And also because that would take up a lot of fucking space.
Yeah.
You call yourself lazy because you don't want to post the 15 icons you made for the background.
Then up next we got the not redeads. Totally.
I promise.
Totally, not at all. Not the off-brand redeads, literally.
Yeah, definitely not.
Off-brand.
Yeah, definitely not. Then I might as well show this off because why not? I'll grab those 3 icons from that last little scene there. You can get a bigger peeky at them.
Yes, but why did you give the off-redeads Sanzai?
I don't know. I felt like it.
Valid.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I'm just gonna put these guys down here because they're all a group.
They're special.
Yep. We
I'll
got
get
this.
him go.
We got that.
I know what's fucking going on.
I wish I knew what was going on.
Who knows?
Can't believe Gordo.
If anything in universe, this is the first time that these guys have
Yeah.
showed up. But
I really like the guy to the left, and I get it's because of his hair, but also the other stuff about him I'm liking.
yeah.
It's not just that.
Also,
also
want to say,
Robert
the
icon.
fucking lighting on the eyes in
yeah.
all 3 of their portraits and the darkness shading, fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, it's real fun.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way,
Oh yeah, Robert.
Oh yeah, Robert. I'll grab Robert. Hold on. I erased his icon, so I'm gonna have to get a new copy of it on here. But let me get his
Robert,
icon.
or rather, ran over by a train.
Yeah.
Robert got run over by a train deer.
That was the thing with Robert though, is I was really excited because it was like introducing a character who, yes, is the main villain, but also he's like not. He's an unfortunate victim in this too.
Yeah.
So we got this. This is his shocked expression.
Can you
this
do the
is-
one where he dies?
He's actively
well, we got
dying.
this one where he's distraught with the fact that he was forced to murder because he's not actually a bad person in real life, actually.
Not
that's
that
what I thought that
DBA
was,
contestants know.
And then when he got his heart blown out for a moment before he got completely eradicated by the universe by some epithetical means, who knows? But
Probably not important, probably won't come up again.
probably never important. No.
Just a coincidence.
Probably never visiting the Deadlands again, you know.
Yeah, So there's Robert, and then last but certainly not least, unless I'm forgetting another icon that I did, which let me look through the folder. I don't think I am.
I also want to say the fucking
Nah. Oh no, there's the skeleton.
The look of the pencil sketch on the off Redead and the memory trickster also looks really nice and really professional.
I will say as well on that. Well, that fucking the line art for fucking even it was for Veletri, Os, the trickster, the memory trickster, and the Redead thing, and this guy, the little masky boys. All of them started with that scratching quality. I went over it mostly with Veletri just because, you know, it looked better. I thought it looked better. We also got a skeleton who I specifically did not put the shining thing in the other eye because, that one was fun. Then the last one, we got Big Os.
Yeah.
Big Os and the bean struggle.
Yeah. Fucking, hold on. I'm gonna need to zoom out to expand this lad.
Oh, those weren't icons on top of his model.
No, it's an asset.
No. Those were on the asset.
I didn't want to point it out, but man, Veletri looks a little bit JPEG-y on that one.
Dude, it was. I know.
I know you know.
I know.
Just, you know.
Yeah, but we got this shit, and I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'll get rid of him because as much as I do like him, he's taking up a lot of space. So I believe that's all the art I did, and you saw everything on all the maps, so there's no reason to go back through them unless you really want to see a certain map again. I don't know.
I feel like there was a question I wanted to ask, but it doesn't come to mind, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
All right. Gotcha. If that is the case, do we want to do fan art?
Yeah, probably.
We have so many.
Yeah, starting with Davin's fucking dead.mp4. So that was a fucking lie. I don't know how we get MP4s on screen, but...
Yeah, fuck, I just realized that I was muted, god damn it.
Zanza suffering time.
Yeah, I'll vote.
Back in the monkey cage.
Yeah, I'll vote on the character poll at the end. Yeah, and I can't open up the MP4, unfortunately. So let's start with
the Davin's fucking dead is from Macro, and it's the coffin meme.
Yeah, if you want to see Davin's fucking dead.mp4, you can join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
But specifically, do not skip the BlackBerry that typical novice did.
I know.
Absolutely.
All right. So first of all, we're starting with Macro, serious session, bitch, with the gun and the dog.
Yeah.
That's good. Then there's, unfortunately, a monument to my hubris. This is a serious session, also DBA. Uh-oh,
sleepy.
I have no idea how I'm not tired on 2 hours of sleep, guys. This is a new high.
This is the greatest high.
This is a power move. Another by Macro, episode 91 in the face of Dream versus everyone else. Then we got, this is the Dark Souls anime campaign where we die before we even start. And then, Poco posted Dor.
Or Kakapo did, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kakapo, fuck. Dor. Dor. Macro once again posted Garthic boots. I don't understand it and I'm scared.
I think I mispronounced Gothic at some point when I was trying to say Gothic architecture, because my brain was moving faster than my mouth, and I think I said Gothic boots.
Nice.
Yeah.
We've got instead of sleep, it's the chimp zone. Please help.
No.
I don't want to go to the chimp zone.
I love this next one.
I just noticed it, Roche. How could you?
This is my absolute favorite.
Underworld parties mentioned. Don't hurt me.
Hey Zanza, how's Underworld Disco going?
I kind of have finals this week. Give me.
Zanza, you've had finals for 3
Come
years.
on.
I know. All right.
Up next, we got a series of.
So you could say this is an underworld party. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up, just shut up.
I love this next one.
This one's so good too.
No meme.
I like
really
this
just
next one because there's a layer of irony to it.
Yeah. Thank you, Roche.
It's good.
Then from Macro.
This one is the one that has irony to it.
Yeah.
Do you like hurting other people?
Other people.
No.
What makes it for me is the Nest profile.
Yeah.
I like small profile picture, big profile picture.
Yeah, I like that. I also like that it is slightly stretched.
Yeah. Then from Frito.
There is no meme.
There
Die.
is no meme.
Die.
Die.
Then of course Dream said he'd posted on Q earlier, but Buff Chad.
I made that pretty
Fuck
much at the
Chad.
start of the session when I figured his whole gimmick was, and I just realized I need to wait for the perfect moment. And then Austin was describing all of the mirror stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Then we've
And now
got
we have a string of good shit.
Yeah.
from typical novice, Diev,
I love this one a lot.
Probably my
very
favorite
much.
piece from the
Super
entire
cool.
session.
very good. Star also drew an interpretation of
Yeah.
Fused Dido Enev.
Yeah, which is also super rad.
Yeah.
Then
There's a lot of
Definitely.
rad fusions.
I'm gonna
yeah.
fucking kill you.
No, Rob.
Gonna fucking kill you, Robert. Yeah,
I
guys.
mean, he did indeed get fucking killed.
Yeah.
So it's Macro who's the main villain of Austin's new plot thing. Got
I
it.
see.
Yeah. And then, mostly as just a test to see how fast I could do it, I did my own Diev.
Yeah.
But it's also really good, and you shouldn't talk down on your art.
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
that's actually really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like
really
the eye thing, and I was like, I
Hey.
need that eye thing to exist. So.
Oh, and this reminds me too. I should get fucking Davin's disheveled icon I made.
Oh
Yeah.
Hey, Zanza,
Yeah?
you want me to post old Maxwell Richington
Please
again?
please don't, spare me, Soleil. I
No,
apologize.
no. Instead, just post Family Guy J for the entire world to see.
No,
No, I'm not doing that.
I control the stream. I refuse to let Family Guy J go. Anyway, point is, another. This meme was actually by Sylv. This manga saved me.
This manga saved me.
With the context of I can't wait for this to come back in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we've got macro objective undie.
Undie.
And on a similar note, don't fear the Reaper.
Yeah.
More from Chad. I mean macro. Fuck.
Yeah.
And he said he's like a Chad. Funniest shit I've ever
Shit
seen.
I've ever seen.
And then similarly,
Frito.
Frito. I'm not calling you a baka, but I sure am thinking it.
Thinking it.
Yeah. Then we've got a super good
A super
Sketch from
sick
Star.
Devin.
Yeah, Dina from Dark
Dev
Star.
from fucking Star. Dark Star specifically.
yeah,
Yeah.
super cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Then a meme that Macro made in advance due to all the Davin's gonna fucking die memes.
See you
See you Davin downtown.
downtown.
I love this next one from Frito, by the way.
Yeah, moments taken seconds before disaster. My favorite part is Axel still sideways.
I love Axel sideways, and I love the low quality Robert icon.
Yeah, it has a layer of grease over it.
I love it.
Macro,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to do this. Let's go in it. Not Virgil's power hour.
That wasn't very power of you.
He's unmotivated.
Uh,
Oh, that was good.
yep.
Good
all right.
shit. Yeah, if we want to jump back to the arena real quick, I put disheveled Davin.
Well, there's also, you forgot the typical.
Oh, and typical novice is
Blackberry.
Blackberry. Yeah, we gotta show that. We gotta show
Oh,
that.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
about
a
to
bit.
check the other fan art for it. You posted that in the DBA fan art, right? Iris?
No, it's right above Davin's fucking dead.
Yeah,
Davin,
if it's not in the DBA server, it's like in fine dining. It's like up
It's
right
in-
above.
Oh,
macros.
in the normal fanner. All right, yeah, but I see it. Boop.
From typical
Blackberry.
novice.
Some real good shit.
It's good.
Very
Real
good
good
Blackberry.
He drew this before the episode, earlier, and I was just so happy about it. It's so good. Thank you so very much.
Very
I love
good.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's very
So we got a lot
Alrighty.
of good artists here.
Alrighty. And with that, yeah, there's disheveled Davin, which I had fun making. It was fun making, like, how do I take this man who just exudes pure, like, it's like a mixture of, like, I wouldn't say it's gremlin, but he kind of has that to him. And how do I make him, like, sad?
Because his face and ears are Waluigi.
Yeah.
Based on that anyway. It's like, yeah, there's some gremlin in there. I don't know what energy it is, but he has an energy.
He's like, he's just not having this shit, and he's got a smell. I'm gonna say that's what the icon has. It's got a smell.
He's got a smell.
Yeah.
It's got a smell.
Uh-oh,
Smells
stinky.
like hot dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Like with the ketchup that was on Davin's coat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want him to be, like, funny, but also a hero needs to provide comic relief, so...
You know.
Had to make a couple jokes here and there.
Yeah.
All right.
It was good.
So is everyone voted on a character poll? I haven't, so let me do that real quick.
Yeah, no, I think everyone who's
God.
gonna vote is
It's
voted.
hard though. All right, I'm good.
Hold on, let me refresh it.
Oh right.
Huh?
One sec.
Y'all voted wrong.
Fuck. I'm not gonna
Chad-
vote. I can't vote. I'm on a VPN, so I'm just gonna show the results for now.
Chad Chaddington has one vote, and that is factually incorrect information.
Hey, everyone on stream can attest that I clicked Chad Chaddington to vote for him. But anyway, with what we've got, we have in fourth Chad Chaddington with one vote.
Although we could, saying is how we knew that you went to.
You know,
click them,
that's
I
fair.
would
That's
say,
fair.
yeah.
Tied for third, we've got a four-way tie between Blackberry, Cinnamon Twist, Dido Damask, Enid the Mirror, and Chad Chaddington. In second place with 3 votes, we've got Axel Gilgamesh, and in first place, we've got L Davin Downtown.
So congratulations to Dream and Davin.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah. And with
Man,
that,
you guys voted for a ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone was a ghost that session.
Yeah. you can't even make that joke. It's right. Everyone's dead.
Fuck.
Everyone was dead.
Yeah, no, Austin definitely hit me with that curveball. I didn't get to kill Davin. Austin did it for me.
Yeah. Davin was already dead.
Yeah.
Oh, and Chad just got another vote too. Oh boy.
Good.
Yeah.
He
So now
deserves
Chad
it.
is tied with Axel for second.
Yep.
All right. Well, nice. Well,
Chad's first in my heart.
I believe that is everything we need to go over, right?
Alright, good. Cause in an hour, all of the last food places that are open are going to close and I haven't eaten yet.
I'm
Gotcha.
so
So-
hungry. I need to go eat
All right,
dinner.
then let's wrap this up, everybody. So, first off, if you enjoyed what you saw, and you want to see more, get notified to when you can see more, talk with others who also enjoy seeing more, make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Whoa, there it is.
Oh, no way.
Whoa, there it is in the chat. So make sure to join it if you're interested. So there's that. And so, of course, thank you all of you guys for watching. It's a great time playing this game for fun and also to make it as a fun entertainment thing for others. It's a great, unique experience. So that's real fun. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to my players today for playing in this session that I've had the idea for half a year. So yeah. And with that, I believe we can say goodbye to chat. So say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye to chat, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.
Alright, and we click the
All right.